All right, hello, we are live. We are live. And as you might see from the title, oh my god, my hair. My hair. So crazy right now. As you might see from the title, we are going to be watching the tournament Battle of BC7. And we're going to be watching top 8 for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And if you haven't got a chance to like kind of recap what happened in the tournament, don't worry, I got you. So as things turned out, in top 8, we have Acola, Spargo, Syrup, Gluttony, Zomba, Pocket, Ouch, and Monte. Those are the players for top 8. And in top 16, we have Hurt, who lost to Monte. Oh, no bracket yet. Hold up. Let me get you. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. All right. Where is my set bracket button? Oh my god, I actually forgot. Bracket. Yeah, here it is. There we go. Okay. We're good now. Cool. So, yes, going back into it, we have in top 16, so Hurt was taken out by Monte, and also by... Wait, who's his other loss? No. Yeah. What? Why doesn't it show his other loss? I think it's Syrup, but it's like incorrectly stated on here. Okay, well, whatever. So Hurt was taken out by Monte and Syrup. Mia was taken out by Ouch and Gluttony, which that set was insane. Oh my god. If you don't know like what happened, like you got to go back and watch that, because that set was crazy. Ouch actually like just popped off that set. It was so good, and that was the set to get out of top 16 loser's side. So like the way that Ouch was playing was absolutely crazy. Mia also lost to Gluttony. And we also have Shuton, who lost to Pocket and Spargo. And Raru, who lost to Zomba and Acola. And then other notables is Light, who lost to Monte and Xavier, I think. And then Shiny Mark, who lost to Zomba and Ra'u. I don't know. And then... Oh, my girl, damn. Wait, she was playing Banjo this whole tournament? Toragori? No, this isn't the player I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of someone else. I was thinking of the Ike player, but that is definitely not the Ike player. And then... Tweak. Was out in top 32, and he lost to Pocket and Gluttony. MK Leo, he was also out. So both Tweak and Leo were out at 17th. Leo lost to his literal two like worst matchups that Leo is historically known to lose to: a Pikachu and a Steve. I mean, okay, well, realistically, it's 3. Like, you know, he loses against Mario quite a bit too, but yeah, that was crazy. Like that he lost to those two And then Cola lost to Zamba and Hertz. And he was also out in 17th. Riddles lost to Monte and Gluttony, and he was out at 25th. Mutace lost to Shiny Mark and Imbo Z, never heard of him. And who else is notable here? Chag, he lost to Ken and Hurt. I think that's about it. Yeah. So that's kind of like the bracket as we know it today. And then I'll also give you a look at the bracket as well here. So top 8, as you can see, and this is all winner side, and then loser side. So this is what we're kind of expecting on the losers bracket, and top 16. This is also part of top 16, top 32. Yeah, all the Japanese players, this was also something that was pretty contentious, is almost all of the Japanese players were out before top 8 except for Akola, which is crazy to think that happened. Our boy Spargo still in winner side. Love to see that. Gluttony is also in winner side. I also love watching Gluttony. I am excited for more Ouch. He's going to be a ton of fun to watch. And yeah, that's kind of the state of things. So we're just waiting on them to get started. They did actually finish the Melee side late. Like they played Melee like an hour later than, you know, their schedule says. They were supposed to end at like probably like 6:45 or something. and then from there, like we would go into top 8 for Ultimate at 6 p.m. Or I said that wrong. At 5:45. And then we would go into Ultimate at 6 p.m. And so we're an hour behind schedule, which is why I'm starting the stream a little bit late. So yeah, we're just waiting on them to get started. I think while we wait though, I'm gonna put this in picture-in-picture mode so that I know what's going on. And I can kind of see it on the side. I think we will do a little bit of Wordle. Here, you guys can see it too, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah. All right, so we'll do a Wordle. All right. We gotta start with Smash. I mean, like we're watching Smash. Why not start with Smash? I think that makes sense. All right, not Smash. Fair enough. There is an A though. Audit. very relevant with taxes coming up, tax season. We do have a U in an odd place and a T. Tot? No. What could this be? It's such a weird place for a U. Q? No, not Cupid, because we have a T and an A. What could that mean? Huh. Let me turn on the AC here. It is hot in my room right now. God. Okay. What could What could have an A, a T, and a U, and the U is in the second position? What could that be? Fumble. No, just kidding. Butch. No. Damn. Finding the U almost kind of like screwed me over because now I'm like at a loss. So that we know the T doesn't start there. So like maybe it starts like right here or right here. Like it could be like that, or it could be like this. Or it could be like this. The A doesn't start in this section or in this section. So that means that it has to be like here or here. So, man, I wish it was matcha. That'd be cool. Matcha? Okay, let's just assume that it's something like that. Wait, Gusta? What is that? How's that word spelt? Thought it was like that. I'm at a loss here. I always struggle with words that have like weird vowel placements or weird like consonant placements, because then I don't know how to proceed. I don't know what to pick after, like what I can enter that will give me a clue, because there's not many words that like, you know, link up with it, so like you can't even go forward from there, which kind of sucks. Just trying to think of what. Guitar, but we're missing an I. Baton? Batan? Sadat? Dan? Sadat? Saudi? That's how you spell it. Frick. What could this be? Like, I could do Ultra, but like, that gives me... Because I have to, I'm playing on hard mode, so I have to put the U in the placement that it's in. I mean, I guess I could just go with Butch and then, no, right, on hard mode I can't do that. Damn, this is tough. All right, let's do mini crossword. We'll come back to Wordle. We will come back to it. Call from an unknown number often. Spam. That shit spam. Where a dog might like to be scratched on their belly, not their head. Look forward to, excite. Okay. Okay, skip. Shell that can be played as as a wind instrument. I was gonna type shell, literally. A seashell. Is it? What? A snail? A snail's shell? Is that one that can be played as an instrument? I think, right? I think so, right? Or is it like the crab shell? What the hell are those? Let's go with snail. It doesn't state that it's anything like ocean related. Patella's place? The fuck? Who's Patella? Where a human might like to be scratched. Back. Okay. Oh, this must be conch then. Conch. I always forget what that. Is that how you spell that? Conch. Ew, God. It is not very pleasant to look at. Look forward to affix as a patch. Oh, cool. We're getting started here. We'll switch over very shortly here. We'll go ahead and turn up the volume though. You can watch it while I finish this. Affix as a patch. Affix as a patch. What does that mean?
Yes. How we doing, y'all? My name is Dominic Lennon, and I am your MC for tonight.
Maker of connections.
Ultimate top 8. So excited for this. This has been. I'm so looking forward to this. This is gonna be crazy. All right,
New York Times.
So, to start off, what we're gonna be doing is I'm introducing Pocket as our first competitor.
One going down a literary rabbit hole.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Oh, frick.
Coming out of the USA, we got Zamba.
Literary rabbit hole. Why did I not know this? There's the
Representing Canada, we got Ouch.
the White Rabbit and the Alice. God, I couldn't think of the damn name. The Great Wall of China is visible from space for one.
Representing the States, we got Monty.
Huh? The Great Wall of China is visible from space for one.
All the way from Japan, we have Akula.
What? What is that? Is this Kobe? What are they saying about what?
Mexico, we have the one and only Spargo.
About my people? What do you mean? Who's your people? Oh,
USA, we have Sarah.
oh, you're talking about the Great Wall of China. Great Wall of who? I don't know. What are they
All
saying?
the way from France, we got Gluttony.
New York Times racist? You see what it's asking for?
Smash Ultimate Top 8.
I don't. I don't think this is right.
Yes. All right, now we're gonna be
Something
to our host
like-
for the night, Hummingbee and Kimona. You guys go ahead, take care of things, take it away for us, and we should be all good.
I don't think it's NB though, that's for sure.
Gentlemen, and welcome to top 8 of Battle of BC7 here in Vancouver. It's been a very long weekend, right, Kimona?
You know,
Hmm.
you say it's been a long weekend, but that is for the best because there has been nothing but non-stop things to do here in beautiful Vancouver, British
Let's move this out of the
Columbia
way.
here on the west coast of the Great White North. And it is
Rephrase the
a
Great Wall of China is
coming
visible from
here
space
in
is an
the
example of
venue. We are with
what?
a great crowd. Yo, make some noise for yourselves out in the
An
crowd.
example of what?
That is what I like to hear, and I know this crowd is energized, Humming. You heard them before. We have
An example of...
top 8 with Ouch. We have lots of other fan favorites as well. They are tuned in.
I'm still lost. I don't know. Like, are the rest of the clues right? Is it, like...
Yeah, we shall see it later on today. For now, as you say, there's going to be a lot of representatives all around the world. We have
My blank. My...
US, right, if I'm correct.
Quite a lot of North American representation.
You don't know about the others? I mean, are these two... Are these letters right?
Still in the bracket as well. So, I mean, a lot of people have been, you know,
Oh,
talking
yes?
about
Okay.
was Japan versus the world and not USA versus the world, which it has not been for a while. But dude, honestly, most of the time I've noticed that the way that the crew battle goes is not how the bracket goes. Some of the top performers
I actually have no idea.
way, the team
This must be like some sort of word I don't know.
in the bracket, and we do have to talk
Or that
about
I'm not
because
familiar
look
with.
at the top
It fixes a
four
patch. It fix as a patch. Usually it's like called hot fix, but I don't think that's what they're talking about. That's like an engineering term.
Players standing representing the country that sent many players over here, but this crowd
Look forward to
sent some players over, and there's one still in top 8 as well. The French are here.
I did half of the cardboard myself.
Anticipate.
You know, I mean, it is also great to be in Vancouver because they don't get mad at me for not being able to speak French, and they don't get mad at you for speaking the correct type of French.
But yeah, anyway, we are going to get straight into it, starting from loser side, right?
Can you guys hear the
on in.
commentary okay?
Who's going to be his opponent? Their opponent.
Yes, they are going to be going up against Zomba, two players that have definitely played against each other.
Put it a little
quite
higher, I
times.
guess.
It's going to be a heck of a lot of fun to watch. Look, even the staff out here handing out signs.
It's quieter
having
on,
fun.
it's quieter
On signs indeed.
on the quieter end.
Canadians
Is it better
are
now?
here to get out some support, and I don't blame them.
They are the goats anyway.
Look at
I
this
do agree.
beautiful
Look at that.
crowd out here. Of
I'm
course. Look at this
Looking
crowd.
sus
Yes!
to
Fixes
me,
a
if I may
patch.
say.
Maker of connections.
Yes, that's my boy.
I love seeing a sign supporting Gluto and then a Canadian flag waving in
Plants?
the background. So fitting.
Oh, it's going to be a very good.
I don't think that's right.
You know, I'm so unsurprised that do it for Big J.
We are discovering the sign the same with
Big
247 and out.
What
Yeah,
do
Oh,
you
yeah.
what do you look
Oh, yeah.
forward to?
Well,
How
like
do you
you
look
mentioned,
forward
we got
to?
our first set queued up.
Other
We were
than
looking at
anticipate,
that
excited,
intermittent screen before we got back on your screen. You did see that it's going to be Pocket versus Zombo. One of them.
there's
was up on
emotions.
screen, and no surprises for guessing who was the one that got on stage. second.
Curious.
But they are both up there. They're getting ready. They're getting the headphones, and they're talking about what the beginning of this set is going to look like. And again, two representatives.
God,
from
I'm
the
so
USA
lost right now.
How do you
has
feel
not
about
been
this
showing up super heavily at the majors in terms of results, but these two are here in top 8, and they fought through a crazy losers bracket to do it too.
We talked about it. I think out of the top seed for this tournament, 4 of them at least.
Maker of connections is really fucking me up.
Obviously, these
Like,
guys
is it
are
literally?
seed right now. They did upsets after
Is
upsets.
it like is it literally talking about the game connections?
Don't quote me on that. I'm just gossiping.
I won't quote you on that.
Can't be
You know,
right.
Syrup, who is another NA Steve,
other
although
guy.
played Ness to beat her.
No,
which
it
is
was
notable.
Monty. Sorry, it was
Monty,
You're
Monty
right,
did
you're
that
right.
as well.
Maybe they're
He
talking
is
about the
in this
name
top 8,
of
we'll
the
see a little bit
developer.
later, but yes, in fact, something to note is that all 4 of the players in the losers bracket, they all made
Something
crazy
along those
moves.
lines.
I do believe that they started
2 makes
top
no
4
sense to
in
you,
losers and made the run all the way here.
and
on
this is
top of
dumb.
that, all 4 of those players have outplaced the
Yeah,
majors.
right.
They're losers.
This one also doesn't make sense. I don't get it. We should check to see
Sorry, Zomba.
if.
What we're going to see, as we say, Zomba Pocket now, Monty against Ouch.
Let's check to see if back is correct. I mean, I feel like shit. I've checked the wrong word. Okay, let's check back. Okay, so we know those are correct. I mean, we can infer the rest of these are correct. Jeez, what could it be?
A big chance for that because we did see Ouch have to defeat Mia's Game & Watch to get here. Of course, Monty has been incandescent this tournament so far, but that will be coming up later. We're starting off, as we said, Zomba versus Pocket.
Fixes a patch.
Earlier this year, and it was
Why is this so hard?
Favored, but these two are 1-1 in their set history, so either one could go ahead and get up on that set count, take that 2-1 lead.
Oh, Ssbu, so on. Oh my god, why is that so hard? Oh wait, it's a myth? Oh, it's not real. You can't actually see it from space? What? Really? You can't see the Great Wall of China from space?
I think a big question is, I mean, this is one of the matchups that feels relatively even against Steve.
I thought you could.
And the commentators about to talk about how Rob is big.
I thought you could.
He's going to get comboed. I'm sorry, I have to mention it. It is a relevant.
Wait, you can't. You can't see it. Is it just because? Wait, is it really that small? That shit's invisible. Your people's tiny ass wall. What the fuck? Why is it not visible? There's no way. Really? Small ass wall check. Wow, okay. I learned something new today. That really fucked me up. Alright, here we go. We're starting off. I can't get over that. God damn. Alright, we're gonna bring chat on. God, that's so funny. That's so funny to me. Alright. Make this visible for you guys.
The person who takes the lead early on is going to be at a massive advantage. Most characters against Steve play that way, but Rob is certainly one of them, right? You want to get out to that early lead, and up something to up air is going to be enough.
Alright, already a stock going to Zomba.
No time for Pocket to mine anything, so no diamond for stock too, obviously. And guess what? He destroyed the
And let's see, Pocket, let me look at some stats for him. I don't know a ton about Pocket.
Speaking of time, by the way, I've just noticed that we're still on the crew battle setup.
Oh,
so,
yeah, right.
97 minutes until the timeout comes,
Let's
ladies
go.
and
What
gentlemen.
could go wrong?
Yeah, so Pocket beat Quick, Tweak,
Don't time me out, guys. Don't time me out.
Shoot, excuse me, Shoot Time.
To a timeout anyways, because these two do scrap. They both play characters that people can't imagine would go for a timeout, but Onan and Zomba aren't gonna do
His highest ranking
players I would imagine with these two characters. If Zomba has
in a tournament. Oh, I guess he did win some tournaments.
be here until 1 a.m.
Just not.
Oh, for real.
He did. He actually got 5th at the pre-local as well.
The Pocket Zomba VOD was 5.5 hours long.
He's gotten 2nd on the Wi-Fi tournament that HBox hosts. He got 25th at Genesis X2.
Not likely to happen, but
Yeah.
even so, right? Zomba getting out
Okay.
of that lead again paid off huge dividends. I love that he found a way to land in between the platform and the blocks.
Zomba's still carrying a lead here.
Being able to have that to your back is really, really big. Steve obviously does it on purpose, but if you're able to take advantage of that as your opponent, that can also be very helpful.
Exactly. All right, 120%. That Rob is, well, far away from dying, right? 40%.
And it looks like in terms of characters that he plays, it almost is always Steve.
Yeah, sometimes it can really interrupt.
He has notable wins against Leo, Sonics. He's beat Sonics and Tweak 3 times, Light once, T twice, Cola 4 times. My god. Meister 6 times, Gluttony once. He's actually beat Zomba once as well.
It is an even game. That's what happens with Diamond Tools, and honestly, sometimes that's just the heavy tax. You're gonna pay it right now, and Steve is going to be coming for that tax.
Right. Unless it's not tariffs. You see what I mean?
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that block's gonna save him.
Zomba
Oh no, what a way to lose that.
Pocket will have to bow down
The
after a
block
very
screwed him
tense first game.
over.
Diamond Tools really came in clutch there at the end, but Zamba was able to survive. Up
The
until
block
there.
actually screwed him over.
Set fixed as well
Thank
to
you,
bring it
guys.
down to a proper time in case Onan does want to try to play for a timeout. But again, against Zamba, that's not going to happen.
Stuck in the fight.
Up in stock. Onan has the opportunity to do the funniest thing of all time right now.
You know what? They said we are going to be
So when did he beat him? When did he beat Zamba previously?
Look, I am enjoying myself. Look,
The last time that he beat him was Let's Make Big Moves Miami in 2022. So 3 years ago. That's a long ass time ago.
Beginning here. I know the fact maybe Zamba was out here to just avoid the upset at the end of the little juggle we just got here from Pocket. And it seems like it will be enough to just get out of the woods for now. Right, okay, taking the stage control with the gyros and those beams.
Well, you can see how disruptive even just one dirt block in the middle of the stage can be to Zamba having to commit to a jump over that pressure Pocket when they're on the platform, and Zamba has to say, all right, like.
I wonder if they're gonna change minecart in the next Smash game. I feel like it needs to be nerfed a little bit. He lived that? The fuck?
Loki, yeah, that was a bit of doom we just had here.
I feel like he should have died there. Ooh.
Pocket will die there. They do have their diamonds, so maybe the game ain't that much in favor.
Oh, Pocket stayed them. Okay.
Never mind. Proving me wrong. Anvil. That was.
What the? Was it just me, or did it look like he teched that?
I like the idea right there, right?
Yeah.
That if you're gonna get hit by that anvil, I guess you drop further down
We
underneath
let him
the stage,
cook.
so that it's not untechnical, right? So
Yeah.
that some of that knockback gets taken away, then he can fly over to the other side, but not in the cards this time. Stocks are even back up. Zamba does get them off stage, but Pocket able to make that quick recovery back. And again, Diamond Tools in hand does mean that this lead is not safe.
Was it good tech?
Indeed, and this is the kind of situation you get in if you want to go 100% in the aggressiveness, right? You're going to make callouts, you're going to try attempts to read something.
Gosh.
Against one of the strongest characters in the game, he can
Rob
backfire
gets-
pretty easily.
Rob is able to like
Zamba getting stuck in the air.
break down the wall so easily with his nair, and it's pretty safe for him too.
Rob just has two really good projectiles for dealing with Steve specifically. That's why that mid-range is so important for Zamba to control.
I feel like a back air would even work.
Another catch here from Zomba, knowing that an upslash was going to grid him here. He decided to go for the dragon.
God, he can just break the wall with so many of his options.
That seemed unnatural to me.
Rob, I'm stuck.
That's not right.
Right, getting rid of the crap table again, and pretty good idea.
It is actually really smart to do because this
Because
will
look at the
force
craft.
those resources to get burned if
Exactly.
another crafting table comes out.
Damn, that
And,
was
I mean,
death.
yeah, Pocket
Let's make
does
sure
have
that
to
we're
just
on
punch the
10.
ground to
Okay,
get some
cool.
resources back, and there's no opportunity to fight back.
Yeah,
One
that was
stock apiece.
that was a kind of a suffering from success situation for Pocket. He didn't have any materials left to craft anything besides the diamond he wanted for this one.
All right, it's even.
Right, if they can fire back,
Nice.
Pocket
Oop.
is going to go for that high recovery again. Diamond
I've
Tools
noticed
are
this tournament,
start off
Zamba has really been abusing down tilt.
right there from Zamba.
Like he's trying to abuse it as a frame trap option where he's putting people into situations hoping that they'll try to land or do an option and then try to win out their option by just doing down tilt. Like he's just spamming it.
Land on the platform, get the
That's
shield
shield pressure!
shredded by
Can I say
Max.
what?
Gosh.
Okay.
Anti-air,
Expecting the air dodge,
binding the
not-
anvil.
Little
Yeah, you have
little
to right
bites.
there.
Yay!
El Diablo!
I feel like I'm walking into a trap here.
Eyes are hell.
What is it? What does it mean?
Run from it. El Diablo comes all the same. Zamba taking a 2-0 lead over Pocket, who in both
Thank you.
games has kept it very close. Has put Zamba honestly.
It's
at the point,
food?
there are
It's a
couple of
food?
interactions where just one more neutral win means that
The
this is 2-0
muffins?
in the entirely other direction. Instead, we're looking
Add
at
the
one more
shea.
game for the Prince.
I need to know what this means. You're trapping me. I know this. I know it.
Pocket was winning some
What is it?
left and right with his diamond tools. Zomba just outnumbered him in the number of successes, and this is why he managed to win this one. We are getting back come to again SDF here. Moving
What does this mean? I also would like to know.
Yep, just switch
Shay-
it up, seeing if you can, you know, change up the vibe. Really, all you need.
Shay is a
sometimes.
person.
Again, those games are so close.
Those were
It does
her
seem like Zamba
favorite?
has a- you see the
Kind of
robot?
elaborate story is this?
over there.
So smooth.
You can see her if you
Never
pull
seen a robot so smooth.
your profile.
Not even Daft Punk, and Daft Punk is here.
Can one of you guys like go check out
And it seems to
the
be
profile and
trying
see
to
what
get
they're
the
talking
world
about?
record.
See if it's legit.
Pocket is actually putting Zamba parkour civilization. Zamba never jumps for the beef.
What's up, Aubrey?
I don't know what Pocket was cooking here, but Zamba will manage to get out of it kind of safely. But he needs to stop Pocket from like mining, obviously, because you know the diamond is
Oh.
waiting to be picked right now.
Yep, there it is right there. Probably going to be
Yeah.
saved for the next stock if at all
Definitely.
possible.
There are many layers of confusion here. You and me
For
both.
the good DI, but it's not enough every single time.
Respectfully.
I mean, it's a Mario Party minigame, honestly.
Yeah, honestly.
When Up Air starts hitting, and everybody at home, we just...
I mean, like, you have to understand my doubts here that
battering it with every tool
you know, like, you mean well and you have good intentions. When the first thing you do when you come to my chat is ask me to say a phrase that sounds fishy. The internet can be a strange place, so true.
For the last 2 minutes, now time to get serious. I'm going to show you what I paid for.
$5.99.
You feel those $5?
Hey, in Canadian, across the wallet a little less.
You can hear them chanting in the background. You hear that?
I
don't know if it's coming through on your end.
And it's going to be a road accident we got here on SDF. Wait.
All right, yeah, another juggle here for Zamba. Looking to try to close things out here because these ledge traps have.
I mean,
so
Pocket's
powerful.
is up a stock right now. He's got diamonds, and he's got another diamond in reserves.
So just
Ooh.
taking 34% in the process.
He's
trying to go
living.
for the snipe with the laser beam not going to connect it, fortunately. And now we're back into natural. Oh.
Okay, yeah, just taking the single hit from the minecart, but it does lead into even more for Pocket.
What do you do
Juggles
here?
abound right now,
As Rob, you
76%
may
built
just
onto this
have to
Rob.
take
Zamba
those
struggling
hits.
To find that finishing blow. Not even the down tilt can lead into it.
Ooh.
And the big diamond
Why did he
in that smash
down
going
smash
to
there?
put Pocket on
Was he
the
trying to
board.
catch his roll?
Yeah, Zamba trying to pull the trigger with that down smash, didn't manage to get the kill, and obviously just going to give enough time for Pocket to go behind.
I feel like it was just like a really raw down smash. Like,
At a very early
I don't
percent
know.
as well, because again, you got to remember
it's kind of a weird
Diamond
choice on
F
his part.
smash, they scale to about the same as a fully charged wooden F smash would be. So if that stokes your imagination, if that tells you about how strong those moves are, that's the same damage scaling.
Either miss input or roll catch. I mean, that's what I feel like it's got to be a roll catch, but it just seemed like a bad
We'll
decision.
see if Pocket is able to channel more of that power back to small battlefield. Seems that we're not going anywhere.
But I
else
guess,
over the set. These two players are both satisfied
Guess if you're up
to be
two,
right here.
you take the
But we have a slight shift in momentum here from the get-go. Zamba
you
decided to
take
go
the
in, and
risks,
Pocket was
right?
like, oh,
Try to
fine,
end it there.
right, okay, thank you very much. And we already
Prevent
going
the
with
comeback.
Iron. Side of Pocket.
I think the other big thing that really determined the way that game 3 went versus the other ones was that Pocket really just got the openings that were necessary to get really huge damage. We saw a couple of combos that were about like 90%, I think, in the first.
These games are
we saw
going
about
relatively
40%.
fast though, which is nice.
Definitely. So maybe kind of, again, shift of momentum during the whole set here for Pocket, taking the lead like little by little. And needed to go for the reverse trio here to make it like further in the bracket.
Which
Pocket
I'll be
really
honest,
likes to
Summit,
build
throughout
like
this bracket, we've seen a lot of reverse
he
3-0.
likes to build this
There are
like
some
wall,
tournaments
like
where that's just
even
not the vibe, you know, that people
even
are
like
not
in
clawing
a-
for it like
like a
that, but there
fence.
have been a ton of them, and I do believe that both of these players have been involved in at least one of them throughout the bracket.
a W Enderman skin rooting for Steve.
We talked about the amount of upset they need to get there. Obviously, they want to keep going, right?
Certainly is the case right now, but neither one of these
Ooh,
players
gosh.
immediately able to get that first stock. But
This
Zamba
is why
does
you don't mine
finally
without a
make
wall.
that back there right there. Something that was not connecting at all in that previous game, the game 3 that Pocket did win. They were doing a really good job of playing around that, but Zamba seemingly has been mixing up the timing well enough that there has been a lot more damage dealt in this game for the robot.
Indeed, and look at that, no diamond yet for Pocket, so seems like we are going to have the same rhythm, just like the first games of this set here. So, perfect condition for Zomba to get an early kill. Is he going to go for a good call out? Try to go, I think, for the back end. That might
It's kind of crazy the amount of projectiles that Rob can send out.
About as long as I can imagine a
Like it almost feels. Oh my god! It extended the hitbox. Both the like dirt and the gyro extended it.
Even had time to react to that, but Gold just comes out so quick.
So quickly, yeah, you can't even think about it. Obviously, it's a bit more brittle, but you know what?
And it makes no logical sense to me because Gold is quite heavy per
This
pound.
game and this set doesn't make any sense to me, right? So let's get into it. Only one stone here for Pocket. Can they do it? That's the question. There's a diamond waiting to be used on the last stock, obviously.
Getting that armpit hitbox from the Enderman right there.
Yeah, landing Nair for Rob is not as good in this matchup, which is pretty insane. But I mean, Rob does struggle to land. Like that is his one supposed weakness. But if you know how to play Rob, you can still get around that.
Can you punish that recovery? No, unfortunately, Pocket at the total of hell here.
60% already, and you know that Rob can definitely live up to his name.
He really tried to laser twice and got hit twice. Oh, is he living still? Damn.
The first time you've ever seen Rob get blocked on his recovery.
Yeah, truly.
Pretty well architected by Pocket here. Seems like he's
Uh oh, this could be it. Oh, that's it. Yep. Well, Enderman Steve Pocket is dead.
And get one Steve out of this bracket.
One Steve eliminated. A couple still remain. You know, 1.5.
Look at those camera setups, my god.
We can talk about it as that goes, but for now it is going to be the Rob of
Those are some crazy rigs.
Y'all out there in the crowd, can you give it up for Pocket one more time? 7th place here at Battle of BC. Always want to give somebody props for making it.
The crowd was so underwhelming. Woo!
Again, so many of those games were super close. All of them went to last stock. You know, the ones that Pocket lost.
Why is everyone so like far back in their seating?
Even in that game 4, because the time and tools were available. Anything can happen.
There's like no one sitting in the front.
Definitely, and the only thing that was looking pretty good for Pocket was, again, the way he was managing his resources overall, obviously. Zomba on the other side just tried to...
I wonder if that air dodge that Zomba was trying to do was like, he was trying to air dodge up diagonally to the left, but he accidentally like got the wrong direction on his stick and then just air dodge to the left instead. I'm not sure that would have saved him or not. Like I still think it would have been risky. And he had the gas to like just go around the blocks, I feel like. Oh, there is people sitting in the front. I don't know why they're showing the cameras that aren't in the front then.
I want one thing, and I want a loud crowd for this set because we are in BC and we have
the People's Champ. Ouch.
You can see it on screen right there. Yeah, Monty's going to be going up against the People's Champ. Ouch.
Ouch is gonna be fun to watch. There's no hiding.
I am so excited for this humming. Not only
we see you, we know what you're doing. Oh my god, look at that Daft Punk helmet. That's cool.
But I play Wolf, and we are watching a Wolf in top 8 at a super major.
But yeah, Ouch is he's local to Canada, so he is very much beloved by the crowd.
Let's go. Ouch. That's exactly what that sign says. We are so bad. What does that even mean? I don't know what it means. I know what that means. That's Among Us. That's a hit video.
I feel like they have a section of the crowd in the mics that is like super quiet compared to the rest of the crowd.
That punk's been here all day. Yeah, this crowd I know is getting hype. Everybody is having a good time out here.
What is going on?
Among Us.
The bloody smooch or something? What is it?
It's probably a new update.
Oh, I saw this Byleth Cloud cosplay
Hey, you're gonna hear a lot
yesterday.
of Let's Go JJ out there in the crowd.
Super
because
cool.
he's Ouch. And we're talking a lot about Ouch, but his opponent is no less qualified, has had the run of the year.
Among Us kids.
Yeah, we can talk about Monty as well. The Game & Watch coming over to face him. One of the many teal, cyan, whatever colored Game & Watches. I don't know why they all play this same color, but we will talk about that in just a moment. First,
I need to fix the emotes being cut off in chat.
How we doing? Diamond
Oh my
31,
god.
I'm here with Zombo.
God damn, dude. Dude's eating the mic.
Blender there. How you feeling about that, man?
I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. I've already fought Onin before. We put at LNBM and actually won 3-0. So this time they took the game. Honestly, I mean, I'm pretty prepared for the Steve matchup just because like Syrup's in my region and like no shade, Syrup's just better. I mean, you know, he's in winter side, so you can't like really knock a man down. But I mean, going into it, I mean, I felt pretty good. And gameplay wise, I mean, I could tell there were some errors on my part, but I was able to like, you know, clean it all up.
Word. Okay, cool. You were able to get the clean up like in the middle of the match type of thing. You don't
Those
gotta really think
badges
about it
look so
afterwards?
cool.
Cool. Glad to hear that, man. Well, best of luck to you continuing forward. Do you have anything else you want to say? Let the other people know.
I mean, I'm pretty glad that I got to fight the Steve because hypothetically, I could fight 3 Steves in a row right now in this bracket because I fight the loser of Syrup and Gluto, and like, I mean, Syrup won, but you know, anything could happen. And then realistically, Alcala could be the person I could fight for 4th. So honestly, I'm just glad to get it like the first one in a way because I'm about to just go through the gauntlet and
He's gonna go through the Steve gauntlet.
yeah. And I mean,
That's crazy.
You know, regardless, even if it's not in a row, I mean, I still plan on winning. So
It don't matter. It don't matter. He said it don't matter.
all I'm saying is that my bracket demon Torguri is out.
He said what he said. He said what needed to be said. Hey, Hummingbee, come on. I'm passing it back to y'all.
I appreciate it, Dom. Yeah, dude, the danger of saying anything else you want to say to Zamba.
Yeah. It's kind of, you know what, like those little presents you got at Christmas. Oh, it's up, I'm going to do an interview. What's going to happen this time around?
Yeah, I was a little worried about the Zomba interview. I don't know why they're giving this guy a medium to talk. He's a little problematic.
Hometown hero take on his first competitor at the top 8. And Monty also up here having a good time. Look, Monty's the out-of-town invader, but, I mean, come on. Has had
This is going to be a fun set. I mean, just watching Ouch is going to be
The
fun.
crowd loves Ouch. You're about to get Ouch. They're about to kick off this set. It loses 8.
And let's see how it goes. For now, just a quick set count here. Ouch does have the upper hand.
Ouch was doing some insane plays yesterday. He beat Mia, who was like arguably one of the best Game & Watches. I don't think this is going to go well for Monte.
Being able to take out Mia.
Oh, he almost got him there. That would have killed.
As the #1 Game & Watch in the world, now going up against Monty, has a chance to make this matchup pay in dividends.
But maybe there's something Monte knows that Mia doesn't. We'll see.
Smash. Monty is going to be the one to draw first.
Ooh.
Fires right back.
Yeah, except Ouch.
That back air.
Here, 0% on both sides. Let's get back into it again. This was explosive for first stock here. We got these 2 players.
I love
First, for 40 seconds,
Ouch's falling forward airs and up airs. They're
Quick
so
in this
good.
matchup. Both of these characters like to be up close to each other, and they can make damage happen.
It's crazy that like
What I'm on the lookout
you get
for
stuck in
is
shield
for
next
Ouch's
to
spacing. You're not
Game
using
& Watch,
spacing
and you
in
really
this
can't do
matchup.
much
You're getting
because they just up
started
B.
by being precise.
Like anything
That's
you do, they
exactly
just
what
up B.
He's been on point on his chuckles, he's been on point on his landing punishes, and you say no blaster, that was a blaster. The second one, okay, third one. Gentlemen, there's a bucket on deck, be careful.
You know,
Doesn't care, go for the dash attack.
you know, it is fair. I didn't see Monty use a whole lot of bucket against Hurt in that victorious set yesterday. So the bucketless Game & Watch, I don't know.
Oh, he got out. Nice mash.
From out, going to survive a bit more.
Oh, okay. Got sour spot. That's okay.
Okay, looking for the roll.
Obviously, no time to punish the up smashes, right?
Monty is on Reed's mode.
Yeah.
Somebody bought him a kit.
Oh my god. Wow. Ouch is getting so lucky in these
Down
interactions.
smash is definitely coming out.
I mean, he's playing well, of course, in the interactions, but like he's getting lucky that they're not
From the air. My goodness, this is
they're not going farther south than they could be.
That was one frame close to that for sure here. But you can see already the game plan.
There's some level of luck, that's all I'm trying to say.
Smashes. poisoned.
Ooh, big shield damage. Won't amount to much because of this edge guard right here. Definitely gonna be able to slow down the Wolf. Ouch. Out of the corner.
Oh, okay. Got a little greedy on that up tilt.
Ledge trap by Game & Watch, which can usually be such a problem, but with Wolf's aerial drift,
Yeah, he finally. I think Ouch wanted to do a dash attack because it would have killed there, but Monte was able to get out the fair.
So last stock on both sides here. It seems like Monte was the one taking the initiative.
Nams, or like he's just spamming Nair.
but again, Ouch, familiar with the matchup. Try to get the turnaround Nair. Have to imagine that was a misinput. Maybe looking for a back air right there for the extra.
Yeah, I think that was definitely a back air.
Instead, just gonna cash out at a clean 54%, which Game & Watch can do right back at you.
Yeah, definitely a good like juggle again from Minero. An upper could be enough to justify the odds, and this is exactly what's going to happen. Ooh, rain on the roll, not going to do anything unfortunately afterwards, but you know what, the juggle is beginning.
Oh, nice jump out of that grab. That is a very common thing that Game & Watch players like to do, is they like to rinse and repeat after the up air chains into like waiting for them to land and then grabbing them. And then just like continue to like loop them through it. It's really like devastating when players get hit by it, which is why it's really good for Ouch to avoid that with just jumping out as soon as he could. He could have potentially dash attacked. Oh, jumps back into the up air. I can see that Ouch is looking for a safe option here to close this out. He's really just waiting for him to give something up to get a little bit more desperate. Ooh. Have to feel that wasn't the air dodge he wanted. He's not gonna die like that. Yeah. Okay, this became a lot more of a dire situation now. Anything pretty much kills him. Back throw, I don't think is gonna kill. It is going to force him into an off-stage situation, which could net him more damage. He's able to reset neutral. Oh. Yeah, just catching the jump. Good DI, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. He got so lucky that dropped out. Oh my god.
Ouch has plot armor right now.
Plot armor indeed. 2 kill screen, yet no death.
That was crazy. I mean, he probably SDI'd that, but like, holy hell. If that like one more hit connected, he may not have lived.
And Ouch already has the crowd.
That's so crazy.
It looks like a choppy ocean out here.
Game was like, don't worry, BC, I got you.
Well, we'll see how game 2 goes.
That was just game 1. Crazy first game.
Make the adjustments. And honestly, I think the key is this. We just need to see a better punish game from Monty, and this set could easily go his direction. We just saw a lot of really big damage get left on the table.
Definitely. So let's see now if Monty can just shift a few parameters left and right.
Oh my god. Already 90. Kill percent already. Ooh. Oh.
Just like now, and
the pressure was insane from Monty.
Yeah, no, this is going to be a huge lead for Monty, and honestly, taking a lot.
I'm noticing that Ouch isn't really able to like get his early starts that he got against Mia. Instead, it's kind of the reverse, and Ouch is on the back foot most of the games. Kind of bringing this back slowly. He's gonna need to get rid of this stock somewhat soon. He's gonna need something to take an earlier stock. Okay, dash attack, get him off stage. Consider going for a nair down there, but didn't want to risk it. Another dash attack. He might be able to get it up air. He did go for it. Unable to land it though. Tried to kill a dash attack and back air, both not working out. Oh, meanwhile, Ouch is Collected a 112%. All right, finally able to get rid of that first stock for Monte. Now he has to play really safe in order to make up this percent, and he tried to side B onto the platform, but it was too risky to go for. Kind of a greedy option. All right, what can Ouch do with this one stock? He has to get an early stock here, an early stock kill. Not able to really get a start here, though. Monte's just kind of snuffing him out in all of his approaches. And Ouch is honestly approaching without much pressure from Monte. So Monte's just waiting for that and calling it out.
It's really tough. I mean, Monty has been making use of the fact that these platforms are just...
All right, able to get a dash attack. Off stage, not able to get the kill. He did get Mia with that quite a few times in their set. At least 2 times, I would say. Oh, okay. Great up air kill. This is doable. He's definitely bringing it back slowly, but he's gotta like stop the damage he's getting right now. Able to get back into neutral. This is good. A little bit too greedy on the back air. I think he just needs to focus on getting some damage first.
Sour spot on the down smash does give Ouch a second lease on life, and I love Monty keeping it simple right there on the approach.
Monty trying to get. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, this is not good. 155. Able to make it back.
Any smash attack certainly means you're doom a forwarder as well, so your approaches have to be perfect.
Only 32% from Monte too. Like this is, yeah, this is undoable.
Monty will not let it even come to fruition. Takes control, takes that game number 2.
Laying it out in front of Ouch. I'm going to force you to roll. You know what? It's not even a read at this point. I'm just writing the book.
And that is exactly what Game & Watch does, right?
All right.
You're writing the book, you are telling your craft.
One apiece, one across the board.
A gameplay experience for your opponent to play around. You have created Dark Souls, and now you have to find the openings.
We may be in BC, but I
You created Dark Souls. What are they talking about right now?
Moving on. All right. PS2 this time around.
Yes, PS2, we are finally onto a different stage. We have
I think that Ouch is opting to go to the side with his up airs instead of directly like underneath Monte, because he's respecting the down air capabilities of Game & Watch. That Game & Watch down air will pretty much beat out any option that he throws out more often than not, which is why you see him doing up air like in a kind of a weird location against him that sometimes it doesn't always connect. So, ooh, good patience there by Ouch. Able to bait out a dash attack, but not able to close it out. Okay, just a raw in air. Ooh, there we go. Nice F tilt, able to close out that stock. This is a good lead to start off the game. Definitely much better start from last game. Although Ouch is still very willing to approach. Okay, slows it down a little bit there. It's good. Trying to catch him, just get neutral, get up, or jumping off the ledge with these down smashes. Even a forward smash.
Dude, shades of Beastly and Rivals earlier, just letting it rip there at the ledge, now getting a 3-stock to 1 lead.
All right, able to hold on to the stock for a little bit longer.
He doesn't care about again going for the defensive options. He wants to be in Monty's face.
Getting past that Game & Watch ledge trapping is non-trivial, so Ouch doing a great job there. Ooh, triple up airs. You can see that in those cases when he did the up air, it was in a safe location, safe enough that Game & Watch is close enough to him that he can't put out an option in the just calling out the back air. But yeah, whenever he does it in that position, it's like directly underneath Game & Watch, and it's because, you know, there's enough in lag on Game & Watch that he can't do anything out of disadvantage there, and he can just continue the up air chain. But it's certainly something that you have to keep in mind whenever you're going against Game & Watch. It's just like watching out for down air if it's too far away when you go for your up airs and other aerials.
You hear the JJs coming out for Ouch. Loving it. We've got people up front leading these crowd chants, and it is well earned. Ouch is in the lead right now. Taken
almost looked like Ouch was going for a dash attack there earlier when he got close to him and got up bead. Oh, I think that was supposed to be a back air, but maybe misinputted on the back air and got fair. Oh, I love that. Just using laser as a means to kind of like back them off and then immediately pulling out an F smash, because you know that they want to punish after that.
Nice. Tried to use that parry to approach, but Ouch immediately calling out, knowing that up smash has a lot of startup, and Ouch.
Great wait and patience by Ouch.
Not gonna fall forward again.
Ouch playing red light, green light here. It's an up smash. I can't do anything about it. It's a down smash. I can't just jump in.
Great option, just to jump over and do an up tilt. I do that a lot. It works out well. Very good option. It's relatively safe too.
Gosh, safe approach. Parries the going down. Elevator door stays open a little bit longer than Monty intended.
Things are looking good for Ouch though. Getting some great extra damage on the second stock.
Gets a little bit of chip up and down. The elevator continues to go, but
whether or not he can close this out, close out this stock before he loses his stock, that is the question. Ooh. The fair into the side B, that was a great combo.
Keeping that shield up, knows the limits of what it's allowed to do.
That's one thing about Ouch, is he has really good recognition of when he can side B out of his aerials and other situations. All right, just a raw dash attack, able to kill him off the ledge there. Yeah, this is looking pretty bad for Monte. Oh, he almost went for that back air. He was in his blood. It was boiling and saying, "Go for it." But he restrained himself.
Definitely be a true combo. At least it was at those percents. Now at 71, even Fair Bear can do it. You've got lots.
Oh, he did go for the back air, but pulled it a little bit too late, trying to disguise his intention. He got it auto canceled.
Wanted to get in, trying to finish it off, and it's kind of backfiring really strongly.
Yeah, definitely has turned on the offensive jets, and instead
Ouch is going in a lot. I think he just wants to end things here. He's getting a little impatient. Okay, gets a grab. Oh. Oh my god, that was scary.
Just let it reset, didn't react to that down air in time, so just had to let Monty go right back to center. But 120.
Yeah, definitely left FT would be enough. Trying to add pressure on the shield.
Ooh, okay, he was trying to call out a shield drop or a jump. Either would have killed there.
All
right, we're getting close to grab kill percent. even like mid stage.
Ouch, but you know about the judge. We haven't seen it once again
Also, I
for
think
now.
dash
You
attack
don't
would
wanna
probably
see it happen
kill.
on the outside.
That would be quite a way for the game to end, but Monty still needs to take it to
He's
the
taking
last
a
stop.
lot of percent trying to get in.
Right, fair would just be cancelled by that blaster.
Oh my god, just a raw fair killed. I just don't think he was anticipating that. Gosh. All right, let's go. Ouch. Let's go. First game for top 8 for him. He's able to clutch out the win. He's got a long ways ahead though. He's in the loser side, so if he has any hopes of winning this tournament, he's gonna have to do a lot.
Literally nothing. Everybody wants ouch. I understand. You don't disrespect the hometown hero.
But again, Monty did a pretty good job.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna have to beat Zomba on loser side to get out of loser side, and then he's gonna have to beat the loser of. I think it will be Syrup versus Gluteny as well.
Nah, not happening today.
Like, you're not gonna get us to turn against ouch for even.
So I guess we'll see.
I'm loving it. I'm loving the crowd out here. This has been a heck of a start to the top 8. We've seen a W from ouch. We've seen a W from Zomba. Losers bracket is on its way, but it is now time to take a look at what
My goat,
happens
Spar
on
goat.
the winner's side of things.
Indeed. And I have to give you another stat. It seems like we are already down 2 Americans here.
That is true. That is true.
Down 2 Americans. This is crazy.
Normally, that would mean that the Americans are done for, but there are still a couple left.
All right, let's see if we can't finish this world while we wait.
One of them in this set. This is.
Oh, this is going to be the set of a century here.
I was going to say it's completely
It's not
international, but from this
lunch.
venue's
It's
perspective,
not
I think
launch.
my Every set has been somewhat international
Indeed.
at the very least. But yes, this will be Mexico versus Japan. This is one of the most anticipated
not-
sets of this top 8, I think, as well. A lot of people have been wanting to see the rematch of Akola and Spargo. That is what we are going to get to see. The last time these two played, Akola pulled out the Pyramithra against Spargo.
How do you spell that
Set
word?
the Steve aside and was victorious.
I can give you some stats because I did ask Kola what he was going to play right now, and this is why we were talking about.
Is it like
Steve and half remaining in bracket?
Gust? How do you
Kola is
spell
going to play
that
Aegis.
frickin'
He's
word?
going to be playing Pyramithra specifically against Spargo.
Like
And I
Gust,
also asked
Gusta?
him
What
he
is
wants
it?
to play in bracket, and his answer was
Gosh.
Spargo too. So definitely something he was eager to be like.
Is it
test in.
Gusto? Gusto, not Gusta.
Yeah, it's definitely
Gusto?
I mean, I love that
Gusto.
we have a player who's known for
Meaning.
one or two really good characters.
Yeah, Gusto. I was thinking
Some
of
of the best
Gusto.
characters in the game, right? Continues to use them as much as
Um,
possible, but when you go up
I
against
cannot
somebody like Spargo,
pick a side. You have to choose someone, either Spargo or Akola. You can't go. No, it's not because you haven't made that. That helps.
I'm telling you, can't have Cloud and Team Japan win either. But before we get to that set, we are going to throw it to a quick interview.
How you doing, Battle of BC? I am here with BC's last man standing in these ultimate Smash competition right now. Oh
I
my
really
gosh,
don't know.
that was great work. You took out the #2 Game & Watch in the world before this.
Oh wait,
You took out
definitely
this
not
Game & Watch.
starting with an
How are
A.
you
What am I
right now?
thinking?
I'm feeling pretty good, but it's a bit shaky, I will say.
Well, I mean, like, you got the crowd on your side here. That's for sure. I don't know if you guys were hearing the chants in the back, but they're showing you a lot of love out there, man. So that hometown advantage, I hope that you're, like, you know, taking that in and being able to, like, have some fun with that. For real, for real.
Of course.
Yeah, honestly, like, so sick. The way, like,
I have no
it's
idea
kinda,
what I'm
like, showing
typing
you
right
love
now.
out here. So, you know, BC's last man standing, you got to hit that out with pride. You know what I'm saying?
I see what you mean, of course.
It's wonderful to, like, you know, be able to have that on your back and have your side. You know what I'm saying? So really, really cool work. Keep cooking, keep crushing them out there. Like, this is, like, so sick. Great work, seriously. How we feeling about the rest of the tournament? You feeling good? You got any, like, insights you want to, like, share?
Mostly, honestly, the only person I'm scared of this tournament was Monty. And the rest of it is just like, you know, I guess honestly extra credit at that point. So I'm just really glad I beat Monty. Is all.
Let's go.
I mean, you settled your score. There we go, right? Great work, man. Hey, congratulations. Good work on the extra credit. Let's see how it goes. All right, peace.
I love that interview was so humble until the
How you
last
doing,
10 seconds. Said nothing.
Second question.
I'm not scared of anybody.
You got nice bomba somewhere in the middle of it, I think.
He got overtaken by the
I forgot the
spirit.
beef. I forgot the beef. All right.
I'm literally just like in the mindset of like, okay, type random words until something makes sense. Cause like I have no idea what works with this.
Take a look at the winner side of things, like we were talking about
Rusty.
earlier, versus Spargo.
There's no S. I don't know why I keep putting S.
Very Spargo favorite. I do believe this is the 10th time that they are about to play. Spargo has 7 wins in their set history, but again, you have to take into consideration that the last time they played, it was a different character from Akola, and Akola was the one that came out on top.
Definitely getting ready for Spargo here with his Pyramithra, and specifically using this character for him and him only at this point. Oh, all right. Hey.
The whole crowd was trying to get a hello Spargo, hello Akola. They finally got it. And yes, you can see
What you said. No!
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yes. Getting ready to kick it off between, I mean, again,
it's a friendly rivalry between these two at this point.
I mean, at this point, yeah, if you play 10 sets against each other in tournaments, this being the 10th, you're going to see a lot of that sportsmanship. But let's see.
Former #1 PR ranking against
All right, back to it.
Are both competing for that spot once
Spargo, the goats. Okay, here we go. Fighting against Akola. This is honestly, this could be a grand final set. Like, it more than often is the grand final set in most tournaments. So seeing this right now is kind of a treat. But yeah, let's see how this turns out. Of course, I'm always rooting for my favorite here, Spargo. Love to see him play. Okay. Oh my god, the back air immediately. At first, it almost looked like, oh, wow. Wow, great delay there by Akola. Good recognition of the situation. Spargo is playing with a fire right now. He is playing on, like, max speed. Literally max speed. Ooh. Going on a little too close there.
Of course, it does give you that movement buff. That does help out with your recovery, even if you don't pop the limit climb hazard.
Exactly. The Ardrit is just phenomenal.
Ooh. Wow. Great recognition.
That ledge trap started again. Spargo's recoveries. This has been the one thing that he has always done better than anybody else. He is one of the people that is solving the puzzle of
It was a great tomahawk, although Akola able to get out of the situation, not get hit by it.
Yeah, for now, Akola is just kind of letting him get back on the stage. I guess his character did not give him the opportunity.
Akola doing a great job of slowing down there and not getting caught by the back air, trying to jump out of shield or get out of the situation in neutral. That up tilt. Cloud's up tilt is so good. Ooh, catch him jumping out of shield. Although, like, this is a lot of extra damage on Akola. Ooh, that was insane recognition by Spargo. Doing that jab to, like, make sure that he didn't get caught up for going for a misplaced back air. God, this is so scary from Spargo. He is so oppressive right now. Oh my god. He's gonna burn this limit soon.
Nice.
There it is.
Nice recovery there by Akola.
Oh.
A little bit sour spot down there is not going to be enough. DI was plenty fine.
Wow, and that was still enough to kill him because he was able to get him far enough off stage without his jump. Damn. Great first game from Spargo. Loving the Cloud fan art. It's awesome.
How do you get back from this? You came in prepared for this match.
Yeah.
And your opponent's like, sorry, what was that?
I think one of the things to consider too is that it's really hard to find cloud practice for somebody like Spargo. First of all, you're not going to find anybody that will give you the amount of sort of brain teaser off stage when you're trying to figure out how to edge guard Cloud. Spargo is really the only one doing that, and even on stage, the way that he plays the game is such a perfect mix of aggression, but not throwing himself to the wolves when necessary.
He's so impressive.
Really hard to prep for this guy, and Spargo has been taking advantage of that for sure.
Yeah. Let's see if, well, those preparation he made will be enough in game 2 after some adaptation. Still on SBF.
Yes, still on small battlefield. You know, the likely venue for most
this
games. This is how pretty much every game starts. So, you just have to understand that.
Oh, wow.
I mean,
Okay.
That's how the first 50
I think he was reading for roll there, honestly.
Welcome to Cloud.
And how about the 74% then?
Oh, I think he might have been dead if he didn't get hit by that.
What Spargo starts with, we'll see what Akola can fire back with. Not too much yet, but that is not what Mithra does. She is not a punish game monster.
That cheeky side will connect on the platform.
Great spa dodge.
Last time that limit didn't do anything on first stock. Let's see if we can use it.
That was honestly a great grab by Akola too.
Here from Akola, trying to fix out,
Ooh.
going to get punished with that
Good
fire.
fadeaway to get the limit.
Stock, 69%
Side B.
lean on the side of Spargo, to be the honest.
Nice. I will say that the very nice part of that gameplay, though, Humming, is exactly what we were talking about. What led into that cross slash. Spargo has done a really good job of baiting out overextensions. From
It's
Akola.
crazy Spargo is punishing these dash attacks with side B.
Get out. By
It's
that
really
point,
smart,
Spargo
actually.
just extends that dash back, that distance that he can whip punish, just a little bit longer, and then spaces that punish perfectly.
Yeah, hey, look at that. Another cross slash will be found. Another limit will be there to just. Oh, is he going to? No finishing touch, right? No, he would not go for that.
He was almost able to get out of that.
Maybe game 3 if he's up 2-0, but you know, Spargo is one to please the crowd. We
Oh,
already know this.
oh my God.
Look at that panic option on the ledge. You're going to go and jump at the very first time you can. I'm going to collect it with my own back here.
He almost ended him right there. You didn't see it, but like he was about to like forward air him to his oblivion.
We have seen Akola dig deep and bring some big things out of the pocket, but
Oh my God. The baiting from Spargo is insane. The way that he spaces is crazy. That was an insane combo by Akola as well.
With the Pyra, but still has quite a lot of work to do to get back.
Oh, definitely 55% and still counting on his last stock here. Spargo again punishing a landing next to him with that up B. Make it 74. Another one so punished, unfortunately.
Akola finally finding a way to bait that out from Spargo, actually get a punish onto it afterwards, but again,
10% or so.
the only way, what's so tough is that the only way to get back into this game is by edge guarding Spargo, getting something early, and that's just never going to happen. Spargo
Oh,
does not let that
up smash.
Not letting that normal get up happening
Not
either.
enough.
And now he's out of limit. Is he going
Oh,
to
this is
jump?
such a scary situation for
happen.
Akola.
Finishing touch, Humming.
Oh,
At this
definitely.
point, I
Oh my God, he went so deep. Oh my God. He was all over him.
I think you can put together a whole just super cut of
That was
doing
insane.
Doing the limit climb hazard up to the ledge and then double jump back here while the opponent's trying to figure out how to get out of hit stun, how to get back to stage. If you blink, he's already there. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this, Humming. I have a very bad feeling about... Okay. I
for
thought
real.
we
I
were
was like,
about
oh
to see
no.
a devil gene come out.
I mean, at this point, you can try a few things left and right, right?
I do like it though. I think that Spargo has.
All right, he's sticking with the
game very, very solid. I think that this is going to force
Pyra
him to
Mithra.
play a lot more grounded, and I think that is exactly what he needs to do. And right there, immediately, making that jump in, baiting out that climb hazard does work out.
Yeah, unfortunately, not punished afterwards. And he's just
Oh
going to
my
get
God,
through the first
double
phase for
side
Granger.
B.
Spargo will continue to cash out right
I mean, I think Akola really wants to go in too, so it's understandable.
Finally managing to find a very clean advantage phase. There's a limit, obviously, he's going to make it back safely.
find right there from Cola, figuring out where Spargo is popping those cross flashes. See if that comes to affect the outcome of the game again. So far, though,
Wow. It didn't even look like you saw Cloud land there. You just saw the back air. Wow. That reaction from Spargo was actually insane. Like, this man is not real. Good God. What the fuck?
Recognize that tech came out, so it will be Spargo's stock. And unfortunate way for Arcola to drop that first one.
Yeah, but this time around it looks a bit better compared to the previous time.
Oh, okay, finally getting him there.
An offensive foresight.
Spargo is playing out of his mind right now.
But that time Arcola actually jumped up there to activate the foresight and got the combo out of it. Definitely ready to take advantage of that one.
I mean, Spargo plays at a fast pace, but this is another level right now. Like, he's playing out of his goddamn mind.
Just add pressure on the ledge. Finally, okay, going for the kill already with Pyro.
Yeah, trying to do a ledge trap there with the blazing end, which has not been working out super well for Arcola so far.
All these little optimizations that he's made. Whenever he back airs and he thinks that like there's a possibility they might try to like go out of the range, he'll do his back air spacing in a way that makes it so it still hits, but it also hits the current spacing that the opponents have, so that it works in either situation. All right, this is the first lead that Arcola's had.
Don't think this is your turn.
Have you said aggressive? If I may say.
An aggressive, yeah. All right, Spargo though got a ledge trap going again. Can easily even this back up. He's able to find some kind of read in the corner, but the reads are actually
just a run-up spot dodge. Interesting.
Yeah, maybe
it's picking a lot of defensive options. I don't think that Spargo has quite made the adaptation yet.
Directly up with that prominence revolt.
Okay.
Setting up a tech chase. Nice that Arcola recognized that immediately with those jabs, but out 128% could easily
oh my God.
Spargo showing off that flashy.
He didn't have to go for that, but he did. He could have waited. Oh, oh, he lives. If he wins this game after that, oh my. There's just no way, right? Surely Spargo loses this game, right?
Evened up. And look, if that limit comes out, anything is possible.
Definitely, at this percent, that's just a very angry Cloud. That's a Cloud with a lot of rage I'm seeing on the screen in Como now.
Great get up attack there. That's one of the rare times it really is good. All right, he wins the game. He wins the game. Cola wins that game. I was really worried for a second because like if Cola lost that game, like there was no hope. There was really no hope.
Like, why are you asking me?
No, but for real, like I think again Spargo was
so crazy.
His spacing here. He was trying to drift left and right and try to bait something from Pyrrhus, and obviously because he just got the tip and was, I guess, shifting left. That was a very bad day. He died for his sins. 2-1 for Spargo.
Yes. Going to be taking Pokemon Stadium 2 as his counter pick as well, and might even see 2 games here. Obviously, because of the rule set, you can't go back to a stage that you already won on unless your opponent picks it. So that's why Small Battlefield is not on the table. I'm sure he would prefer it, but we'll have to make do with a larger stage. And Arcola, again, immediately turning to foresight.
Interesting choice. Okay. And for another up B.
Just ramp up damage a bit more. Oh, the dash attack is going to get slightly punished. There's a limit on deck. How is he going to use it this time around?
Wow.
Cross slash. Very, very, very far away. There we go. Collecting his due. That one not going to be enough to get a kill, unfortunately, but the damage is ramping up.
Might still be enough here. Oh, okay.
He didn't get every single hit to connect right there. Jump still on board from Arcola. Really good delayed recovery, but you're going to have
Arcola needs to switch up his options a little bit more.
Is it going to be enough to get back on stage this time around?
Yeah.
Nope.
but it's tough because Spargo is so oppressive that he's not giving him time to really think about his options, which is why he's panicking in these situations.
And pressing away, it hurts the most for 30 seconds straight and taking his due afterwards, obviously.
What?
I like that from Akola, honestly. I think a lot of people would ego up and try to parry the whole thing. But there at the end did try to parry it just to try to get a punish, but at the end of the day, Spargo does get away with that one scot-free.
Scot-free indeed, 50% only on his second stock. Akola can still make it. He's still pushing and trying to do anything he can with that para. That worked, that did connect, but that wasn't enough to get the kill.
Just couldn't enough DI there from Spargo. And again, those blast zones.
Okay, getting some good damage here. Jesus. Oh my god. The response time of Spargo is just insane right now. It feels like he's just 10 steps ahead every second.
47 for 2 inputs right there. Spargo will have
God damn.
Again, great delayed
Ooh,
recovery.
getting called out on that back air though.
The jump out of the corner, so does get that first one on dead. Almost got it.
Oh.
He did get himself killed with the foresight.
God.
That one coming, I suppose.
What an insane set from Spargo. Holy shit, that was so good.
Didn't see this one coming indeed. Seems like he felt like he had the good option here with that Nerha indeed. And Spargo was kind of fed up. He was like, yeah, don't be your Karen, I'm going to kill you now. They did both try to go for those up on ledge a few times during that set, and it was bound to connect at one point, right?
I mean, that's why you throw it out, right? It's pretty riskless. Usually you even get a ledge jump out of it if you time it right. But if you time it really right...
Such a great set, for real.
You don't get the good nor the very good, you get the perfect. Now that's another story.
It's high reward, very
Yeah, that was a set that felt like it could be grand finals, like 100%. Wow. Okay, well, let's go back to our
was looking for the Steve instead.
our Wordle.
Well, I guess we'll see if it's going to be the Aegis. I would imagine that it is probably
Mutant?
Steve.
No.
So, yeah. Samba, happy with that?
Mutual?
We
No.
got the interview of Spargo now. There's a high chance. We shall see it.
Maybe? No.
And we got a lot of panels here for Spargo. I love this one. Chibi Spargo.
Oh, that one's... I love to see that cute support right there. Yeah, you can see how that one went there. Lots of 2 stocks for Spargo. All look pretty convincing aside from that game that Akola won on Final Destination. Did seem like a good counter pick, the way that he was able to simplify that game plan, not really allow Spargo a lot of mix-up.
Cutie? There's no A, though.
But at the end of the day, reverse 3 against Spargo does not seem possible.
It doesn't indeed. And yeah, the bread and butter that is the up the outer shield from Spargo's side was tremendously effective in that situation. I think he did manage to ramp up at least 60% damage with it, so you're not going to complain at all.
Yeah, I think that the damage output was really the big difference there. Obviously, Spargo is so deeply practiced with that Cloud, knows the character inside and out. I think that you expect to sort of see, 47 immediately to 70 or 80% with Cloud, but I did not see Akola really build up that damage super, super quickly. I think that was a big reason that set went the way it did. But honestly, let's talk to the man himself. Let's talk to Spargo for a second.
About it once.
How we doing, Battle of BC? Don McLennan here with Spargo. Oh my God, that was some commando work there, man. You were on a mission. Last time you guys faced each other, it was a 3-1 the other way, so you got to return the favor here today. How you feeling about that?
I'm feeling very happy because Akola was the one player that I wanted my run back the most. I was very looking forward to this match, and I really prepared for it, so I'm happy it worked out.
Love to hear that, man. You got that get back.
He definitely prepared. Holy.
How you feeling about the rest of the tournament?
I think I'm playing good. Like, I'm not trying to overthink too much, but I'll see what happens. But I'm feeling confident.
Totally, yeah. You look confident. Your composure looks good out there, man. Keep kicking it. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Mona, I'm going to be back to you guys.
Oh, that actually worked? Okay. Gutta. Why did that work? So it's something TA. What could it be?
The last Steve player we have in this bracket. 8th seed against 12th seed. Let's see how it goes. They're both in winners, obviously, so already like going above their expectations. And yeah, the French crowd is already cheering for them.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. There is French in my ear. And also, there's a crowd behind me.
French in my ear.
But yeah, Gluto prepared for this. We talked about it, but they did face each other before this tournament. It happened a few weeks ago, actually. Yeah, I see it. I see it. You're the one pointing for it, not me this time around. They faced at Cavalier
this is so confusing.
Reversed by Syrup after a very tense game 3. This time around, let's see how it goes. Both of them already, I think, prepared. I know Syrup did ask for a few notes and tips from some French players.
This is definitely some word I have no idea about. I feel like.
He went for the good guy to have information about how to be Gluto, I have to admit. But I don't know if he betrayed his country or not. We shall see it today.
But we will see also who comes out on top. I mean, one thing to point out about Syrup is that, you know, there might be some people who have not been watching for maybe like the past year and still have in their mind, oh, Syrup, the NES player, you know, over from the East Coast, 12th seed, you know, is NES really like that? Well, Syrup is
8th seed.
very heavily invested in Steve, is where I was going to, and has really shot up the ranks, has had some super impressive performances as of late.
I have no idea.
Best player in the USA. You know, a lot of people
I have no idea what this is.
Like, you know, it's pretty much tweak and light. That's the dominant parts of the conversation. But Syrup has really been making a big argument to be in that spot.
He's a pretty good contender to at least, yeah. I mean, how many top 8s did he do? A few of them at this point.
Quite a few at this point. No stranger to them being on winner's side. You know, definitely a huge boon. I mean, if he can win this set, being a guaranteed 3rd place is huge potential for him to put onto his resume.
That was weird. I hear echo.
Battlefield and Vans here.
Small.
Seems like we are going to ban Battlefield and small Battlefield. Okay, interesting.
Interesting to hear small Battlefield be banned. After what we've seen today, that has been a quite popular stage. And we'll see where exactly they go. I mean,
The fuck is this word?
Gluto and his Wario play against Steve players. I would have to imagine. I know that.
Yeah.
I really don't know.
Indeed, but I'm going to be honest. This is one of the first time I actually get to commentate Gluto in the US. Like my current set count for French players whenever I'm casting for example Genesis is 0. I never casted a single French player doing Genesis, and it's been 3 Genesis in a row at this point. So yeah, let's see how
they never put them in the French dimension.
No, not like maybe how that's why they put him on French dimension while I'm casting on the main stream. That's why I got it.
How unfortunate! You're so popular over here.
But yeah, let's
you
see
never get to commentate your own boy.
But yeah, again, do you think he's going for Steve from the get-go, or are we going to see some Ness?
I would have to imagine it's going to be Steve. I mean, that feels like the
get-go,
the preferred matchup, and honestly, you know, it's the recent main. We did see Syrup pull out that Ness earlier in bracket, used it to defeat Hurt, which is part of the bracket path to get here for him. It was very, very effective.
I really don't know what this is. I'm just trying shit now. What could this be? Why is this so confusing? It's one of the worst words.
Stone specifically, yes.
All right, back to it.
Seems like the edges of it should be iron, but it is in fact.
When
if you're not aware,
Syrup versus gluttony.
Resources from different types of stages. Pokemon Stadium 2 is from a pool based on stone. So, yeah, it's going to be a little bit harder to build up a ton of walls, but you are going to get the valuable resources a lot more quickly, and the walls that you do build are going to be generally a lot sturdy.
They're going to be way more sturdy, and trying to go for the be out of those juggles, not going to connect, and going to backfire tremendously for Gluto here, taking already 55%.
And definitely some pretty standard Steve stuff there at the start of a stock. I mean, I think what it really comes down to is just, I mean, how is Gluttony going to deal with the random chunks of blocks that are put all around the stage?
He really made the L. That's crazy.
Wario a little bit less than it does a lot of other characters because he spends so much time in the air anyways. But stuff that's, you know, the 2nd or 3rd height is going to be very irritating for him.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I let you speak, come on, but up to this point, I think Syrup had been just mining left and right. He's already getting rid of all the wood, and he's now down to the stone and stone only. So those walls already are going to get even more sturdy.
Gold tools
What
and
the
there's
fuck is
diamond
that?
in the inventory, and we are going for a ride within the blocks.
Oh my goodness, another wall. Okay, 25% in diamond.
And another
I'm not
one.
feeling very confident, Mr. Stark, about this one.
Watching Sim City happen in real time.
Bro, you're already full! What are you doing?
There is nothing more to gain. Except for another diamond. And hey, Gluto has yet to really break anything out for Syrup, who has built
Oh
some
my
chip damage,
god.
gotten that first stock.
Breaking his back with that back here.
Definitely understands the matchup pretty deep.
I feel like this is gonna be a pretty long set.
There we go, going for the down to just get rid of the bottom block and get through it. Uh-oh. Beginning of the problems, going to avoid the rest of it. 36% though in the process.
Able to avoid a ton of damage. Now, because we have seen Syrup really take his time here with all this mining and stuff, Gluto does already have full waft.
Yeah, he...
Just the raw waft, damn.
And does it
Okay.
Because why not? It seems like Gluto's going to get at least another full waft in the time of this game.
That's true.
I have to remind you guys, he won against Tweet after 3 wafts, with 3 wafts yesterday. So he can definitely do it again. And he's going to charge his waft there.
You know what? Might be the
That charges it? I didn't even realize that.
Okay. That was a very cheeky jump here.
Very, very late in there. Don't think Syrup was expecting that full drift in. Gluto generally is going to play a lot more safe. But again, you can see that Wario just does not get the opportunity to really box against Steve the way that some other characters do. Has to respect a lot of this because he has that great air drip, but his hitboxes are relatively stubby. He does not get to do what Rob does.
Hey, you know what? He's winning in that situation again. The second waft is just ramping up. He did win 2 seconds by eating the part of that bag just before, and he's going to avoid the full solid 2 angle. He's playing by the thread, and
You know,
but damage is ramping up very quickly for the French player.
This is
I'm realizing that
by Gluto. He definitely has been working
Steve's
out.
minecart is
Syrup
just a better
Gluto has
Wario
come
bike.
into the set willing to do so.
It's just a better Wario bike. That's all it is.
Half off indeed, but 3 iron only on the side of Syrup. Syrup, what are you building?
It's a maze, perhaps?
How's
a
the house
labyrinth?
market in Canada right now?
Did you know, by the way, that there's...
What's the point of doing that? Like running up next to the wall and
Are you
shielding.
going to that point already? We are in the best of 5. Keep that
I
subject
was
for later.
I was just curious if you knew.
No, I didn't.
There is a difference. A maze is built to trap you. A labyrinth has an exit.
Thank you for the explanation. Come on, I think I conclude that game.
And as I say that, there appears to be no exit from Syrup having a
Oh,
lead.
that's what
Oh.
we're going to.
Built
Okay.
much like a maze. This lead
Oh,
is
okay.
But Buenos
Brought this
Dias,
back.
Alex. Glutony is back into this game.
Syrup's
and
low on mats
does
too.
have full waft, and people
He's
in
got the diamond. Okay, able to get it out of that combo.
If you want to say the French way, pète-moi dessus, Gluto! Pète-moi dessus, Gluto!
They said do more damage.
Stairway to heaven. Not going to take them this time around.
And we are
Oh
back.
man.
Glutony is trying to get
Wario
a
doesn't
touch
have
on
very
these-
much against this.
on these
Da,
blocks.
da, da, da.
Like it takes him a while to break down the
Another
wall.
one.
We have built up iron blocks. Good luck getting through that, buddy boy.
At this point, Gluto should definitely just eat his bike again and again at this point. That was a sour spot at the end, which is
Oh.
quite surprising, not going to die from it.
Not getting the
That's
tech
an
there.
issue. No way!
That is such a generous back air. Why is it so generous?
I don't think that a single piece of the diamond on
All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
It's already hurting enough, though.
I'm just pointing out that was exceptionally well spaced from Syrup. Clearly knew the exact point to where that back air extends forwards, which is definitely a sentence you should say. So Syrup is going to take that game 1. Very hard fought, definitely very slow paced, but again, it takes 2 to tango, right? Wario is not a character that makes it easy. Oh my, that is too detailed.
Thank you. I'm actually very proud of the middle one, too, by the way.
I say idiot.
Yes, c'est idiot.
Idiot.
Bienvenue dans la French dimension, idiot.
Oui.
Anyway, Talent
too
City
good.
it is. Thank you.
All right, yeah, we're getting closer blast zones
Oh,
here.
and
The
guess what?
size of the
He's going
stage
to
will be pretty
mine
good.
again.
Yep. Lots of mining. I don't think that there's anything Glutony can really do to change the way that the resources are
He
managed
did
here.
change something. Going on to Town City means those blocks are going to be wall only and wood only, and they're going to be way more brittle, way more easy to get through.
That is a good point. Yeah, Glutony may be able to break them with an unstale back here, right? Oh my gosh.
Okay, trying to expected him to go for the reverse neutral. They're not going to happen this round and taking 42% in the process because he was just close to next to him.
You see Glutony trying to pressure these planks like you were talking about. Does get his command grab right there. Gets the bite, gets a little bit of healing. The bike, just the perfect parabola to cover there at the edge and catches Syrup with that long recovery. Glutony playing with a very sizable lead right now.
Definitely. Road accident on 9-12 here. And it seems like we are not going to have any diamond on deck for Syrup on the second stock.
Gosh, there is plenty of iron to go
Oh
around.
my god.
Boy, Gluto, lots of damage. The crowd into it, 90%.
Going to get like an anvil in the face and just going to stop the whole momentum he was building. But hey, the damage has been done already.
Oh man, Gluto having such a hard time getting around the amount of range that Steve can cover. He's able to get around the up smash, trades with so many hitboxes. Lord.
Good lord indeed, 110%. Those are already kill percent. I think the mid-wolf is already on deck or slightly. Yeah, it is.
Bonking Alex's head against the planks.
Did you see the fact that he doesn't have any iron? Now could be a good moment to just add more pressure, Gluto, if you can.
Alright, I'm back.
The diamond built up. I would have to imagine that this means Syrup is going to save it for the final stock, but he is hanging on at the moment.
Already a stock down for Syrup. All right. Pretty high percent. Oh, okay. Gluto's doing great with this game.
Into Ra. We will see. The crowd is chanting something that I cannot repeat at the moment, but they want, long story short, they want Glutony to use the powerful move.
Yeah, to let it rip, let's say it this way. Okay, saved by the bike. Is he going to go for the anvil? Nope.
Nair out a shield, didn't get the second hit to connect with 76.
Okay, good idea by Syrup to just hold him up to the very last moment. The damage is still ramping up though.
I like that Glutony tried to extend the waft on the block that was out there actually, just to leave it up. Didn't end up connecting, but the idea was definitely there, and now just needs one more solid hit.
It's crazy how long the waft lasted after he hit the block too. Like it was much longer than I anticipated it would be.
Is not enough. Glutony is going to hang on, and again, just maybe something like a back air, any smash attack from taking this.
Could be enough, and there. Yo! This is again the kind of wizardry you have to expect from Gluto.
We've got angles.
Ooh.
We got angles. We got geometry, my friend.
My goodness.
Oh, no iron.
Oh yeah, there's no iron. Gluto.
Back throw? Oh, okay. Guess it's not enough right now.
Wanted to have the command grab out at the ledge, but ended up eating a tire.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, that's death. Yep. That's definitely death. That'll kill. That is enough.
Popping off. Allez, Gluto. Vive la France.
Vive la France, indeed. Bête-moi dessus, Gluto, mais oui!
1-1 here in the sets.
I didn't realize the music was still playing. That's my bad.
I have to give a shout out to Fabs out of everyone because he's the one going for the chance. And seems weird to give a shout out to a Brit, but here we are.
It was playing, but it was muted.
As an American, I choose to abstain.
It's like, why is that showing up?
I'll leave that one to you two. let me know how that one goes. Maybe in 1813, I don't know.
Let me know how this one goes. We're going to Hollow Bastion, so just the same repartition of materials we had on PS2, which is not a good sign for Gluto, if I may say.
Yeah, here definitely you're going to see that all of those like brass-looking parts of the stage, that's going to give you're going to give Syrup the opportunity. Actually, those brass parts are going to give iron. Then that center part, the side parts, those give stone, and that's very unique to how.
Ooh, he tried to extend the hitbox on that.
Pools of materials to choose from, and that does mean that depending on where you're choosing to mine from, you have to be careful because it can take you longer to get to diamond.
Definitely, again, diamond is something
you kill here?
If you die before getting to it, you have to start from the beginning again. Which is also why it's kind of the only winning condition against Steve. You have to get rid of them before they get down. Oh no, wait, don't try this. Syrup, what did you try to do?
Gluto says, I've seen that enough times.
Yeah,
and I already
come on,
have my
let's move on.
ready.
That doesn't work against me. It's not very effective.
It's not very effective. Gluto definitely
oh my god.
attacks because he's got nerves of steel.
Oh, nerves of steel indeed. He's going to bite that pretty quickly. Oh, okay, saved by the minecart, which is pretty strange to say.
just avoiding the TNT
Yeah.
will allow
Yeah.
Syrup to mine it. That does not activate the pressure plate.
Hey, that kind of works.
It's a little bit. You got the damage. And again, Gluto can afford to take some trades here because he is playing with the lead. Cannot toss the bike.
Yeah, I don't want to play with my own lead, if I may say. If you understand what I mean.
Stop
Anyway.
interrupting my
heck.
toy time.
Yeah. All right, we
Bob
got
said it's my turn on the stage control.
very bad DI here. There's a limit on how many irons you can have on you. So right now, Syrup's pockets are completely full. He will need to build some walls here to get rid of all those materials, just like now.
And that is exactly what we are going to see him do.
Oh.
Again, is being forced to mine on the stone
Oh, he just
side
got
of the
waffed.
stage, so is not going to get a ton of iron built up. That
No
is
tech!
necessary. Oh my god, that could have been the stock easily.
Can
Or
you say
half
that he
off?
gets
I
by
can't
the
tell.
crafting table?
I guess he has a half
With
off.
interaction going way too high to go for the warp this time around. The damage is ramping up. There's maybe a chance we don't need it.
Gluto actually taking advantage of that weird situation.
Yep.
using the
That almost
double jump
killed.
To get up there.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's
up
definitely
there.
death.
And high recovery,
Why did he
that's
go
high
like
drive. Gluto
that route? That was weird.
maintaining the lead right now.
Yes. Maintaining his
He, like,
strength.
stalled himself
Actually,
out in the
reverse might
air,
not get
too.
connected, fortunately. Do we have diamond on the side of Serum? I do not think so. Yes, it is wood tool we got right now.
Wood tools, and that is going to take a long time to mine on an iron and stone
Yeah.
stage as well. Not able to lock down Gluttony in the corner. And again, he's mining in the corner right here. This is the stone side of things. Does finally get
Whoa.
the diamond. But when are you going to get the chance to craft it?
Yeah, let's see if he can get the opportunity. That seems
Oh,
like one.
yeah, that's death.
I'm not going to say anything about this one because it's been at least 3 minutes we haven't seen a minecart gap.
Matt Gluto drifting in hard just to make sure that Syrup doesn't get
Can't
the
get him
chance
at-
to build the diamonds. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that the commentator was.
Some damage in the process, and the game is even after 2.0.
Oh.
A little bit too early there.
I was gonna say the commentator was excited in that situation at the ledge or near the ledge because it was a potential waft opportunity.
Gets the diamonds, but does not have any blocks to construct at the moment.
Okay, this has been evened up now. Oh.
Trying to bait something. No way, that connected. He was behind you.
That is an up smash that hits two directions.
He was behind you again.
That killed. Wow.
Tilt is enough to do it. Gluttony.
Surprising.
My goodness, this Frenchman cannot be stopped this weekend, Humming.
Going full Will Smith here on Syrup is going to be enough to get.
Did
the
you
stun-
hear?
No.
Why are there so many people that look like each other in
Turn on the Oscars. It doesn't matter what.
at this event? Like they're like super similar in some way.
The French are leading the
Oh yeah,
charge
it's like
right
I'm
now.
seeing twins every time I look at the crowd. I'm just like,
What oh, Jeanne d'Arc.
Leading the there you go.
French Revolution indeed.
Yes. I wrote an essay on Jeanne d'Arc once.
Did you?
I did.
And you
This-
forgot
that
the
was very
name.
interesting. I forgot her
like
name.
there was this dude,
I forgot that she was French.
this white dude with like
Her name is Jeanne
long
d'Arc.
curly hair that was like kind of ginger,
It's tough
and
being me. Gotta
right
tell ya.
like 2 rows over,
We talked
or
about
like 2
Micro
seats over,
Revolution, or we
there's
won
another dude that looks like exactly
on
like that.
Hollow Bastion. We won on
I don't get it.
Town and City.
And it's not the first time
I guess
I've
you're
seen
going
like
to
people
smash
look
the
super
Wood
similar.
again.
Yeah, would
If I'm Syrup,
Is there just like a lot of twins in this
No,
event or
this is Syrup's
something?
counterpick. Yeah, to be fair.
I really
So
doubt it.
you're looking ahead to perhaps the game 5, right? You want to think
Oh
about
yeah. You're
Yeah.
right. That's true. Okay.
They're shouting out a BC player. Shout out to one of the photographers out here in the crowd. Yeah, we were just hearing about that. All right. This is why I love being in the middle of the crowd. We get fed the information if we need it.
Yeah, I would have loved to understand it from the get-go, but you know what? Go into SBF. All right.
Yes, small battlefield. And while we're on the subject, we're talking about the materials, by the way.
Did you just see? It seems like if you do push the bike onto the how to say, like the tile, it disappears.
Yes, if you move the TNT after it gets set up, if the TNT gets knocked away, the pressure plate disappears completely.
Thank you again. I just learned something today.
There's a lot to learn about Steve. There's a lot of depth. And here's
There's a
another
lot of-
fun fact.
And that
Final
was not fun.
Destination
That
and
was
the
not fun at all. Anyway.
Final Destination and the Battlefield stages do not use the stone pool. They use a particular default
Exactly.
setting of basically what you would use on like all the Omega stages and everything like that.
Yeah. So I guess we are onto one of the default, right?
Yes,
right?
whatever the default is, Battlefield you'll be mining with pickaxe, which is generally slightly disadvantageous for Steve.
Exactly.
But you
no
get
tech.
a lot of different materials, opportunity that Gluto takes advantage of. Will he get another one to take the stock? No, good delay there from Syrup.
It's crazy that it's crazy that Gluto has more damage on him, even though he's been the one oppressing Syrup this entire time.
That jump off the bike as well, but was expecting the double jump afterwards, so it was a little bit too high and gets sent high.
Just the amount of damage that Steve can do is
from the offensive
insane.
to defensive and then reacting to that dash attack with his own down tilted to dash attack, gaining the advantage, but we do have a diamond on deck on the side of Syrup.
Honestly, I think Steve is like a character that's so stupid. I think as a character they could fix in the next Smash game if they just reduce the amount of knockback and damage that he does overall. Like they could keep him the way he is, but like he needs to be his damage and knockbacks needs to be reduced.
Is built up as well, and that shield is getting mighty low for Syrup.
Definitely in a situation where the waft is on deck.
There's something that needs to change for sure.
All right, punishing that with the attack was good. There. Oh, waft in your face indeed. That was a cheeky air dodge, and you're going to pay the price for it. Gluttony takes the lead.
Not only taking the lead, but is a single stock away from moving on to winners finals. And you can see that there are lacking materials for Syrup, who is continuing to get laddered by Gluto.
Ladder by Gluto seems kind of fitting for Steve to be laddered for once. It does change a lot of stuff. One more stock indeed at 78% on the last stock of Syrup here in winners.
Yeah, this could be it for Syrup here.
Gosh, Gluto keeping the pressure on with the forward air, cannot quite find the down air.
Ooh, try to get the dash tag. Ooh, good DI to avoid the kill confirm. Oh, he lost his jump there, so his only option was the up B. Ooh.
Last time it happened, it went for the third one. That was scared for a second here.
Oh, wait a second. Big damage. Good reaction there by Syrup, but cannot close out the combo. Again, has been missing out on a lot of damage.
There we go.
We'll take it.
Let's go, Gluto. Let's go.
So set count between these two. He will move to winners semi? No, winners finals at this point, indeed. Winners finals.
Great stuff from Gluto.
Losers right now.
Love to see it.
Steve's left in the winner's side of bracket.
This is the best timeline.
It is one Frenchman and one Mexican Cloud that are going to be
All
facing off in
right.
winners finals. Gluto and Spargo.
Back to it, I guess.
We are indeed blessed.
Mm,
Look at them again. The play with those items. Gluto is the warrior that kind of made it more popular to use those back as an item, you know, not just like a tool to get back on the stage, and just throw it around, make it so it's an obstacle in the middle of that stage, and it's been wonderfully done here again, ramping up more percent and even taking stocks left and right.
Yeah,
that was cheeky.
Honestly, aside from that first game, the rest of the set was pretty quickly paced.
I mean, Lunar makes a lot of sense, but there's no T in A.
Just kind of seemed a little bit impatient. Realized that
Such a weird word.
Slow game, and at the end of the day, at that faster pace, Wario
Oh, wait.
have some success. Plenty.
Wait, is it a word that's like
Hello, Jet.
I think this crowd is probably in a pretty
a
good
word with a
mood at the moment
prefix?
because we are looking
I
at
feel like it might be a
very
word with a
fun
prefix.
bracket, particularly on the winner's side.
I don't know. Crowd, are you in the
There you go. Seems
Actually.
like it's a good day to play some Smash Bros.
Let's see how Gluto thinks about it. Domitsu, it's on you. Not yet. Never mind.
Dom, it will be on you. We didn't say Simon Says.
Yeah, we didn't say Simon.
I don't know what that would
Not
be
Simon
I just
though.
told me something. I just didn't hear what it was, so that's on me, I guess. But yeah, again, on the winner's side, you told us about it. We have.
Is there even a prefix with art with something new?
His home turf.
Hmm.
And
Yes.
yeah.
We can take a look at how that set shook out. Syrup, again,
I don't think there is.
slow-paced game one did find success, but once we got off of Pokemon Stadium 2, wasn't really effectively able to camp against Gluto, who kept things really.
Damn, this is such a weird word.
And even moving on the stage just as Solo Bastion wasn't enough.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be annoyed whenever I get the word. I'm just gonna be like, are you serious? It's this word?
On the game 3 here.
And that is
look
why
at
the
that wonderful
bracket
bracket.
looks the way it does. We talked about winners finals. I think you can hear which match is going to be first in the losers quarterfinals. But before we get to that, Dom, want to give us a little.
There's not an A there in the middle. We already know.
How you doing, Battle of BC? Dom McLennan here with Gluttony. Oh my gosh, what a battle that was. Wow, that was incredible work, seriously. How is the prep work going for you? How was that with Steve? Like, you know, I know it's been like a bit of a back and forth with that matchup. So how'd you prep this time? What was the difference?
Everything I can, talking to people, practicing with people, thinking of what happened last time, watching VODs, talking with my coach, literally everything.
Word, yeah, you went through had to, you know, check all your T's, dot all your I's, absolutely, you know what I'm saying? That was seriously really, really good work. The hard work paid off. Congratulations to you, seriously. How are we feeling about the rest of the bracket?
Well, now I have Spargo, so it's gonna be a really, really good match. I love playing him.
Oh,
Even
Spargo
it's
next.
really hard to play him.
Really great set.
I will do my best and I will try to win.
Absolutely, it's going to be a lot of fun for us in the crowd. I can't even lie. That's a great matchup. So I'm happy that we're getting this one absolutely tonight. It's going to be so cool. Best of luck to you for the rest of the runs. Humminbee, Kimona, back to you guys.
Again, I have to notify that the winner bracket didn't have any beef with anyone, right? They're just like eager to face their next
play.
guy,
Yeah.
right?
This is the most good-natured bracket. Like, despite some of the vibes looking at it, like, yeah, everybody has been very excited to play today, and clearly you saw that from Gluto as well.
Yeah, indeed, and I guess he said it himself. He literally did everything he could.
Dude, I cannot figure out this word.
And it bore his fruit, so yeah, congratulations to Gluto. Now, though, it's time to go for the main show again.
Yes, we are going to see who gets to stay.
Something.
These are no longer the winners bracket matches. This is who gets to fight to stay alive, and it will only be one of these two.
Something Alta.
And ouch on the right. We have seen Wolf put up his best performance at a major in a very long time, and who better than the person from his hometown to put this character back on the map?
Definitely. Let's see how it goes. Steve against Wolf. This is not a match that we've seen up to now, right?
Yeah, we have not seen, I don't think, Ouch played against his team.
Dude, I may never get this.
Honestly, this is not the worst matchup for Wolf. Definitely still Steve favored, but again, having good long
All right.
some damage, lingering ones can be
Yet another Steve that Ouch has to go through. He already beat Mia's Steve.
We'll see. Ouch is off to
And Game & Watch.
Start right now. Akola definitely to the lead. Nearly found the back air, but good DI right there.
And no iron at all, so the recoveries are going to be pretty linear. Are we going to press the button where it hurts the most? Ouch. Yes,
Great pressure so far from Ouch.
Like that you pointed out the lack of materials too, because that does mean that Ouch is going to get to play a very reactive game. Excellent tech, doing it twice. But
Regardless, great damage, and the back throw should kill. Yep. Yep.
It was all planned.
It was all planned, baby. All according to the Keikaku, indeed.
Great bait there. Make him think that Ouch was gonna try and finish out the breaking the wall and then just win over it.
My goodness, Ouch immediately coming off the platform to deal some damage, but does take quite a bit in return. Stone Tools to do 58 and is not out of Akola's clutches yet. 90%, but a nice recovery high with the Wolf Flash and air dodge through Akola to maintain some possession.
Oh my god.
None of it matters at the end before I can finish
Both kills from Akola with up smash.
One of the worst situations ever here for Ouch. He had the lead, and in a matter of a second, Akola just went for the same combo twice to get a kill.
The amount of mats that Akola has is really good for him right now too. He has a lot to work with for now. Used a lot of it though there.
Already down from Ouch, but also on that side, Ouch's team
Nice grab.
Very well played.
Very well played indeed. A hand 34% forcing a very low recovery, not be able to punish it. You're going to land on me.
Great patience from Ouch.
Still not enough.
This diamond is very heavy in his pockets, I guess.
Woo! And Ouch is sliding on the ground as if you were on ice. Forward air is not going to be enough, but at 166, back throw from just about anywhere on the stage can do it. And the up tilt anti-air can as well.
The fake out back air for the up tilt.
Between the rock and a very dire claw.
See if Akola is able to get back to big resources built up. Did try to get behind.
Oh, he could have grabbed there.
Flickering there from Ouch,
He could have
but
grabbed
does
and
not turn it
continued.
again.
Oh, he let go of shield too soon. Ooh, that's not gonna kill, but he is pretty high percent. Yeah, that's always a bait. Anytime any player tries to go over the wall, it's always a bait. If they look like they're doing nothing, they're just gonna minecart every single time. Oh man, Ouch had that first game, but it just got out of his hands. It's unfortunate.
Big shout outs to Watch, by the way.
Alright, close game though between these two.
Yes, definitely a very close game one. I think sort of at the end, it feels bad to play against Steve as a character that does not have some kind of crazy comeback mechanic or even a wacky 0 to death that you can try to pull out. Not the kind of thing that Wolf does, but maybe with
Great delayed up air there. Not getting anything out of it though.
We shall see. That minecart is very sturdy. He will manage to... Oh yeah, okay, the shenanigans with TNT on stage. I forgot about this one. 81%. I'm going to get enough time to just go for the stone tools at this point.
See, I think that the big thing that
Kind of a bad start for Ouch here.
81%, that means that advantage state went really, really well for Ouch.
One more like hit, he might have been able to combo that into the up smash. So Ouch getting away with murder.
Just force Ouch to approach him. He's just going to bang.
Great awareness.
Ooh.
The down smash. Let's go.
One way only he could make it back, and that was the one. Perfectly well done by Ouch, but you're going to get caught by...
You may have noticed that Akola changed his name from Plus Ultra to Plus Chaos. This is the dark timeline Akola.
Here comes the damage.
Oh, what the hell?
It's actually Sunday.
Yes. The hell are you on, Komoda?
Oh, great grab.
Ouch.
But attack on the block.
Good job from Ouch to kind of avoid the traps from Steve there and get the grab. Not able to get the kill. Up smash not enough either.
That was very smart.
That was very smart indeed from Akola, managing to break the anvil before it hurt him.
I think that the anvil broke just on timing alone, but I think it did deactivate.
It just never feels like you can approach Steve.
Will be enough to get the stage control. That RB will be really punished. Yes, but unfortunately, Wolf doesn't work.
Unfortunately, Wolf is honest.
What?
Debate me.
Don't say that ever again.
Okay. I'll let Ouch's gameplay speak for itself.
Right, going for the ultimate, unfortunately slightly off.
Wow.
Not enough.
Just jump in and go for his
Not enough on the DI just to live. That should kill. Yep.
Ouch is going to get into this final stock. Even in terms of percents, Akola does have diamonds, so it can change quickly, but
great combo.
the A's are coming out.
Okay.
81%. What did I say? It goes well for Wolf. You get 81.
Oh. Let go just a little too soon.
Somebody go back and look at the VOD, because I think the last frame of that back into the down smash actually glancing blowed Akola.
Yeah, I think it was indeed. But look at that. No matters at all for Akola. So no walls. No
Great grabs.
Ooh.
Ooh. Go back.
Go back. Production. Oh my gosh. Just in time.
Production, I swear. They think that F-Till is much better than it is. It's good, but it's not that good.
Did I miss something? What the hell is wrong with
God damn.
Nothing from my perspective. They are here for their boy Ouch on the board against Akola. He is
Let's go, Ouch. Game on the board.
Production used something before us, I guess. The way in the future.
They're like, why do you want us to switch back?
I like the backdrops showing the characters. It's really cool.
The perfect moment for Ouch to strike, and he just pushed the button every single time he could. Okay, back on. Now we're going on to Smash. This is only stage we didn't see Akola go on, neither Sayre before.
Yeah, normally you worry, as you mentioned earlier before, about the resources that you're getting, right? But I think that Akola has noticed, one, it's really hard to just totally wall Ouch out, who just blast that TNT off the stage. I think the big thing, though, is that Akola really wants to have as many possible times to get Wolf off stage and ledge trap him, if not just edge guard him outright. And because of Smashville being so small and horizontal,
did that weapon breaking actually benefit Akola there? It looks like he was able to continue that combo because of it. Which is annoying. Okay, did not get the back air. I don't think he could turn that around.
That was so smart by Ouch finding that up air while Akola was waiting for
I mean, I think he could have. Oh no.
What's happening?
Oh! Back to back? Playing Tetris with himself? or ping pong?
Barely hanging on indeed, and my sanity is also barely hanging on at this point.
Roll through the minecart
Oh my god. And it was untechable for whatever reason.
With the gold pickaxe, though. Where are we going?
Now brawl!
Okay. I never know what to do out of
welcome to my house.
down air for that situation.
Oh, time to bring the dog out. You're not going back.
Oh my god, I fucking hate that so much. That's the worst. Okay, nice back air. Didn't kill. Okay, now I finally killed with up tilt. Good pressure.
Oh yeah, from both sides because we have Diamond on deck for Akola. Oh, Pika was going for the other. No, that's such in the face.
Alright, drifting back, trying to catch Akola on an approach. Feedback fair is usually so safe for Wolf, and if you're lucky, you can even get a combo starter off of it. If you get it while landing, if that was even stocks, Ouch could have potentially gone for a Wolf flash, but because you're down, it's not on the table.
Sometimes you don't have to listen to the demon on their shoulder. Do it, no, don't.
Do not. No free games.
Not going to connect, unfortunately, but Akola
Alright, forward throw.
good advantage in that stock. I mean, for the last minute, at least.
Nice, landing with the B turnaround on that laser, buying out.
Oh god, this is scary.
Diamond Axe is actually
oh no.
2 diamonds queued up.
Caught him jumping. Why? Ouch? Why? He needs to stop doing that. Like, there's times to go for that, but that was not it.
Is this your house? Well, Akola taking that one. Going up
I mean, I think it was fine to go to the ledge there too. There's no reason.
For Canada. I know the crowd does not want to see that happen.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. Ouch does have the crowd support indeed, and he does also have the stage selection. Look at the crowd again.
They are all here to support DJ, to support Ouch, who has already had the run of his career to this point, but is still looking to continue it.
The game against Akola already is pretty good, and he was close to get something going on game 3, right? But it kind of went south pretty quickly afterwards.
A snowballing matchup, to be sure. Again, making a comeback as a Wolf player in this matchup is very, very grueling. You have to make so few mistakes because the ones that you do can get punished so hard. So, Ouch can no longer lose a game, at least not in this set. We'll go to Battlefield for game number 4.
Oh, Battlefield indeed, and we're going to have platforms, so more opportunities for him and Akola to juggle with their opponent, I guess.
Oh god.
Ooh,
oh, he almost got killed there.
A little bit too aggressive on that edge guard, actually, though.
He still didn't take a single damage, so I can't even say, oh, you did it wrong.
It did let Ouch back, but I guess past that, nothing really. Always got to watch out for Steve blowing himself up. Right
this is not good.
Ouch finally gets
this is definitely a demotivator.
Yes.
He loses the stock early.
The most perfect combo he could go for at those percent. Seems like he is back
okay.
into the game.
Oh, the block stopped Ouch from actually getting a conversion off of that landing fair. All of a sudden, though, this is starting to look real.
Oh, I feel like that should have been an S match, though.
Except the block here, we just cancel all his momentum. Will he be able to just try to press him a bit more? The throw will not
should still live this. Okay. Might still be okay. Great. Up B. That didn't. He got a sour spot there. But with the amount of rage, yeah, like that should kill. I mean, it usually kills at 50 at that like spot. So like the fact that it didn't kill with rage at a sour spot is just
at close range can break
It's-
a minecart.
it's,
If you're at far range, it doesn't. There is a damage fall off as it travels, but Ouch did have
It's
that
tough sometimes.
close enough distance. Bit of a daredevil, but is able to take out that piece, turn it into scrap metal.
Yeah, keeping his calm and just shielding those minecarts one after the other. He's going to finally have to bow
All
down.
right,
here,
well,
but
185 on
That
stock is
much.
not too bad.
Still enough
Consider
to
that a
just
win.
Try to keep your momentum going. No, there's a broke
Oh
here.
no.
Actually, that random block that Akola put up to try to
Was pretty scary.
mess up
All right,
Ouch's
that
movement
whole
to get in
like
didn't mess up the combo
advantage
a little
that
bit, so
Yeah.
keeping a blessing
Ouch
in
had is
disguise.
gone.
Ouch
Ooh.
gets the combo,
Not enough to kill.
Battlefield has those real tall ceilings.
Still a lot of percent, and the crowd loved it. So hey, win-win.
It's at least stylish.
It's at least
Can't ask for anything
very
else.
stylish.
All right, Akola taking his
Taking
time.
his time indeed. Death comes to us all.
Nice back air.
There we go!
He actually rang the death knell bell. Humming knows when it's coming. Don't tell me the day that I'll die. I like to be
Tomorrow. Wait, what?
I like to be surprised. Don't tell me tomorrow. I'm getting on the bus.
Oh, no.
It's out of my control.
Oh no! 51% on the last stock of a cola here. Another blasters are going to be used. Obviously, you just want to wrap up more percents.
Akola again.
Ouch is doing a great job of getting a call to approach, which is important.
Still no diamond for Akola. He can still do
Very
something
important
out
in
of
this
it. Ouch,
matchup.
already on the go.
Yes, just iron tools right now. They are still quite powerful, but does not pack nearly the same punch. And Ouch with this percentage lead does not
Ooh.
have the fast back air.
Let's fucking go.
Jumping behind you.
Let's
Nothing
go.
against you, kid. Back air will be enough to take another game and bring this set to your choo-choo situation.
Humming, this is a miraculous run from Ouch. Not only just coming out of the woodworks unexpected, we all know Ouch, we knew that he was going to perform well. This has been beyond our expectations and is looking to go even further beyond.
Oh, let's see if
Even
he can
further
make it. Let's see if he
beyond.
can make the upset of a century. A collab.
The
Obviously,
DBZ
being
reference.
situation. Where will he bring his opponent? He's going to be on Hollow Bastion. All right.
What's new is what's old, and what's old is what's new again. The crowd wants to see Wolf rise from the ashes once again. Hollow Bastion is our venue for game number 5.
Let's see how it goes this time around. 52%.
This
There's
is
no
for
time
all the
to
marbles.
Yes, he's going to take this
Ooh.
one, but are you going to still be
Ooh,
alive
the
in
trickiness.
minutes? Second, sorry. Okay,
will
juggle,
see.
juggle, not going to happen, unfortunately for him. Ooh,
That block is dead. God damn.
Against it.
Swear, ow. It's not as easy as they make it seem in those karate videos.
Okay, back onto the ground. Game is even again between these two because of a very big advantage for Makola. Avoided minecart, yes, going
Ooh.
for the side B, not going to give enough to get the kill, but damage is already like pretty radish.
Nice call out on the jump off ledge.
And forcing Akola to mine for that diamond from zero again.
Akola has just not adjusted to this pace from Ouch. Somebody who is willing to throw out the unexpected options where you expect somebody to be less aggressive, to have some sense of self-preservation.
Come on, Ouch.
Only sees a path to victory and sprints down it at full speed.
Indeed, if 100%
I need you to
aggressiveness
win
doesn't
this,
work,
please.
go for another 20%. That may be the best solution.
Oh,
Never mind.
no.
Never mind. Let's maybe we'll
Oh.
back to the offensive now.
We'll see how Ouch's approach might change here. Blocks interrupt as he tries to get things started right there, and Akola does have the diamond tools, so this is going to be a very dangerous stock, and one that
Yes,
Ouch wants to
indeed.
get rid of as soon as possible.
Three hit would be
Oh,
enough.
no.
Pretty hefty lead this time
All right,
around.
he's starting to realize that Ouch is throwing out aerials in every
Nice delay right there to
situation.
make sure that there is no additional ending lag, no
He's
check
adapting to
situation.
that.
No trip on that down
Ouch is
tilt.
playing by the thread here.
Ooh.
Landing up air didn't connect. Ouch could have gotten a huge
The fact that
conversion
almost
off of
killed
that.
is
Steve
gross.
is going to have to find a way in.
No.
Steve,
Oh.
forward air. Ouch on his final stock.
Come on,
Well,
Ouch.
he's stuck indeed, but you know what? He's
Come
still
on.
didn't Say his final word. 86%. He could go for a cheeky back
Come
again
on.
this time around, forcing Akola on the ledge. Going
Okay.
for the smash, not going to be enough to get a kill. Unfortunately, not enough.
Yeah.
range,
Oh.
but the side B will be enough.
Let's go.
It's the last
Come on.
situation.
Come on.
Given Akola and Ouch, but
You
Akola
got this.
lost diamond.
What is more powerful, Humming Bee? Home field advantage or
Oh, he's got
diamond
mats.
tools?
He doesn't have a diamond.
Top.
And for now, Ouch takes the lead.
Oh, he already has diamond weapon.
It turns around so quickly. Akola has the wolf in the corner. Here
Okay.
comes damage.
Great combo start. Okay. More damage. Got the air dodge read. Not enough. It's not it. It's not it. It's not it.
Humming the 136%.
That's so close.
Connect. Again, Akola with diamond tools.
Come on.
Make this end in an instant. Roll in
Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I fucking hate that. Yes! Let's go! Ouch, let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, yes! Let's fucking go!
Nobody is safe. Nobody is safe coming to Canada. They thought that he couldn't defend, but here he is. Ouch! Is still in the bracket.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Man.
The whole crowd is on their
Wait, I gotta look and see. Is this the first win against Akola he's gotten?
At a moment like this, Ouch continually seems to be at the end of his rope and yet somehow is able to stay on top. The hopes and dreams of all of the people are powering him to victory.
He's gotten 3 wins against Mia.
Victory for Ouch, victory for the Canadian, and maybe one last chance here for them.
That might have been his first win on Akola.
All odds won that game, and what's happening? Oh, he's moving with flag.
That I think that was his first win on Akola.
You know, I want to say that I think a lot of people looked at Ouch making it to this point in the bracket and expected, you know, Wolf to be that character that, hey, it's cool to see him in top 8, but then he'll peter out and what happens. That's not
I really
what
do think it
happened here
was.
today. This character is back on the map in a big way, and Ouch playing at the top of his potential. You're happy because you know that I'm happy.
Versus Akola.
Down to 1 and 1 only remaining.
How do I do this?
That Steve has to go up against the person who wanted the Steve.
Exactly.
Who said, bring him on. It is going to be syrup being fed into the Steve slaying machine that is Zomba.
The only thing I'll be pissed about is that in the end, the only ones who are going to be having to commentate Steve are the both of us, and that's all. Afterwards,
Yeah, why isn't it showing up?
Our girl's just going to have a nally.
Has he never fought Akola before?
I saw that. But yeah, good job again by Ouch against all odds. And
That might have been their first time
one of the favorites
fighting.
at this point.
That can't be right, right?
Who's stronger, Steve with Diamond or Wolf?
The power
with the crowd
of friendship.
Support?
The power of friendship is what is winning this tournament.
Now.
That's how you know this is a blessed
Oh, this is a
topic
Vince?
that we are watching
No.
right now. And we will see how that
Yeah, I need to
continues as it
find
goes along. I'm still
versus
shaking because I am ecstatic.
Akola.
I'm just so happy to see this.
Yeah, I
character
can't
back
find
and
anything.
doing what it's
Hello,
doing.
crowd.
I know this crowd is happy too.
Crowd, are you happy?
Are we happy out here?
So
Is
happy.
this not what you wanted, British Columbia?
Yeah.
I know it's what you wanted. You know what? That's impressive that they heard me because we're not even being fed to the crowd right now. Oh my goodness.
Why
Well,
is there a
there'll be-
Yoshi in the middle? Oh, I remember that Yoshi. That was where I'm sorry. You're close enough. Yeah, a bit slightly too late though.
That is another BC.
Yeah, I'm not
player.
able to
Yeah. There's a
find
lot of excitement in this
details
venue right now. I think people came in looking for a last
on
ride
the
instead of getting
Smash
run of
the
their
Smashers
dreams
app.
From Ouch. And by the way, we didn't even talk about it, but Akola's still having a very impressive run.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Making
Yeah,
it to 5th. You know, I think again, just when you have the expectations that a player like Akola does have going into a bracket.
Wait,
like
wait,
this,
let me
you
try a
look at
different
fifth and you think,
person.
"Man, you know,
Let's
what a
see.
disappointment."
If I
When
search
fifth is a
against like
disappointment,
Light,
but you know how good of a player you are,
that
you
shows
know
up.
that
That
you
was
can
his
come back
first
strong
time
next
fighting
time.
against Akola and he won. That's crazy. Like that's actually really impressive.
Yes, that one is going to be kind of a blow, but
That's actually
yeah, I
really,
guess
really
it might be kind of
impressive.
shit to the moment he lost quick as far.
Let's go, Ouch. Let's go.
Play against the person who has historically been your demon, and then you go up against somebody who, I mean, is just playing at 110% of their playing capacity with the crowd behind him. But
Syrup versus
that is in the
Zomba.
past. We will now look to the present. Last set that we will be commentating in our block. Syrup and Zomba and the crowd getting the waves from the players as they get ready to go in their losers quarterfinal match. Yes, I will be stealing that water from you, Humming. I need them. I'm sure that the people can hear it.
The team is just bringing more water and water, and she just didn't drink at all for the past 2 hours at this point. Meanwhile, Commander is just like sipping it.
I'm like, I would like to go out to the harbor
We are
and
so
drink
back.
the whole thing.
We are so back. I do agree with the crowd. He know.
So
He
bad.
know. Yeah, he know. Does he know? Yes, he knows. Stupid as hell.
I love a two-sided sign.
Do it for Big J. Yeah.
It is funny that here we are, losers quarterfinals on the West Coast, and we are about to watch basically a weekly from New York.
Crowd, to be honest.
This
You
is
guys are
an
the best.
energized
Ever
crowd right
Since
now.
last year, I've been expecting to come back to see the crowd of Battle of BC, and I'm not displeased at all. You guys are
Never
the goats.
disappointed.
GG's.
This has been one of the most active crowds throughout all of the games that we've seen throughout this weekend, right? It was lit during Rivals. It was lit during Melee. It is definitely lit right now. It has been a very spectacular weekend out here.
I'm still like trying to figure out the wordle off screen, but I can't.
All right, as you say,
This shit's
last
impossible.
bracket, Zomba waiting for this one to happen, and he seemed pretty in a good mood before it. So let's see how it goes.
Seemed confident. I mean, it was all but asking to play every single Steve. He's
Oh,
only
wait.
going to get one more.
I heard Ness. I heard Ness.
I heard Alex afterwards.
I heard Alex afterwards. Okay.
So we will be getting the Steve coming out from Syrup. Whether or not that changes, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure, though, that it will be sticking.
This is
to the Steve.
impossible.
Again, historically, Syrup's main as of now. Other side of losers quarterfinals is getting kicked off right now.
All right, here we go.
Victorious against one
Zomba
Steve
versus
already.
Syrup.
Now we'll look to take down another as Syrup is the next challenger to step up to the plate.
Yes. Let's see how it goes. Going to SBF, so the normal distribution of materials this time around. We saw the game plan of Zomba earlier today against Onin / Pocket. So let's see if he wants to apply the same way, the same game plan, and if Syrup will adapt to it, because he knows exactly what to expect from him, right?
It definitely is
Oh my
attuned
god, yes
to the
he does
style,
adapt.
but
Yes he does.
we are seeing the
Instant
combos
death.
come out. We saw that Pocket's combos, were very sparse, right? We didn't see them super consistently coming out to this tune. Syrup definitely on top of things.
Definitely 62% already on the second stock with Zomba. Yes, there are a few percent already on Syrup's side. He's a bit on the reddish side, but hey, no snipe with that laser.
It's an important thing to land against Steve too. You really
I
need to
could
be able to
see
shut down
Zomba
that movement
losing
from a long
this,
distance. And of course,
but
having
we'll
a
see.
transcendent projectile that can, take out those blocks so easily can be really important.
Pretty tough again for Zomba. No diamond yet on the side of Syrup. Never mind. Happens.
Yeah, there's that
Does he
Minecart
call
that
him
picks up
Syrup,
as well.
not
Zomba,
Syrup?
You see, again, we talked about it earlier in the set against Pocket, but, they weren't able to deal super effectively with the gyro, right? It was shutting down a lot of the minecart. Obviously, the walls were getting taken out by it a lot, but right now, Syrup having no trouble dealing with that gyro right now. Zomba just not really finding the same
The
connection.
damage, my god.
I don't see the connection in this one at all on the side of Zomba here. Syrup still on his first stock. 161% going to die finally for another upper. But the damage has been done already. I do not see how Zomba can make the comeback here. We have Diamond on the side of Syrup too.
Yeah, and that means that this game can just end
Oh!
even sooner than
Good
expected.
God.
96 after that back air, and Syrup is going to continue to just build up those resources. And that's
Oh,
because
yeah,
we know
bye-bye.
you can't count
That's it.
Zomba until that red screen
He
pops,
charged
and
that
then
for
it does.
ages.
Very dominant game one for Syrup.
Can't talk about how
Yikes.
this up smash kind of scoop you up
Yikes.
wherever you are on the stage.
Yeah, just if you're in that minecart, you're all but getting sent to that top class range.
Oh, chat.
Zomba,
Chat.
even though, didn't mash at all.
I
tried to
know
stay
what it
there as
is.
long as possible.
I
Eventually,
know what it
get
is.
ejected from the safety of that thing.
Yeah. And I think it even scoop you out from the mic itself.
It's quota.
It's good.
It's fucking quota.
I believe it.
Chat, it's quota. I got debated. Oh.
Seems like I do recognize the music. So yeah,
Oh, man.
Hollow Bastion music, normally a very good Steam stage. I wouldn't be surprised if this is also just a music pick because Kingdom Hearts does have excellent music. But it will be Hollow Bastion here for game number 2. Again,
Zomba's the one who decided to go there.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it strikes me as interesting because we have historically been seeing the Steam players take this for their own. This has been their preference.
Yeah. All right, let's see how this one goes. Are we going to shift anything, change anything on the game plan on Side Zomba? For now, we're still getting on the aggressiveness, and we remember
That definitely
all the
could have been a
times
kill
before the downer, right?
if he went out for
We
this
did it again against
for the side B.
before. So, could try to do it against Syrup. I do not think it would work.
Wow, perfectly timed air dodge, but we get to play the
Another
minigame
one.
again.
And the upper
Chance
afterwards.
time.
And he will survive here.
I should not be trying to do Mario Party voices right now. that was
Bad idea.
uncomfortable. It hurt. Just like that down air is gonna hurt for Syrup. Not able to space that recovery right to the ledge. So Zomba only 15% taken on that first stock.
Yeah, I can only imagine like commentating for like so many hours and then trying to do like stuff out of your vocal range is that's tough. That's tough.
Extremely good. We've seen especially being mindful of the anvil before. I love the idea.
Yeah, I love the idea. He could just go for it again. He's pretty in the lead. Only 31% on his first stock. Syrup didn't manage to connect a single hit for at least the last minute.
Ooh.
And Zomba also making really good use of the blocks where they are as we're able to charge up the gyro, get it. Up air, not gonna connect. And again, being mindful of that anvil. Perfect.
Seems like gyro's really good against minecart. Like it just solves problems.
Yeah, he does manage to avoid everything that Syrup was trying to send in his face this time around. Seems like
That could have been a kill for sure. I think Zomba overcomplicated it.
Yeah. Went out of our way to point it out in that game 1, but definitely on game 2 here. Maybe it's something about Hollow Bastion only having the one platform, making it a little bit harder.
Exactly, as he tries to go for those combos, he's just kind of depleting his own materials. Look at that, 168% on his second stock, only 1 iron left, nothing left. He's going there behanded, no diamond or even for his next stock.
Zomba rolling in, maybe expecting something offensive like a dash attack to come out. Syrup, but we see
Oh
no
my
such
God.
thing. Double snipe with the gyro. Saw it seem pretty bleak for Zomba in the game 1. Now the tables have turned.
Completely turned indeed, just like that side B here. Where are you going, my friend? Up air in the face, and no materials left again for Syrup. Down throw into up tilt, into up air. Is it going to be enough? Yes!
Jesus Christ.
50, you missed it. And
That wasn't even a question whether that was gonna kill.
After a very impressive first game for Syrup.
Syrup saw a way to go to the next game without having to just simply jump off the stage
Yeah, I
and
can actually
throw away
DI
the
this
stock.
DI it wrong.
I think that was definitely, I'm gonna DI up, maybe in.
Yeah, go next. FF, go next.
And honestly, I don't blame him. Again, I mean, I wouldn't have blamed Zomba if that's how that game 1 went. Don't blame Syrup if that's how game 2 ends. Both players have had a dominant showing in one of the games, so game 3, I think, is the place where things can really turn around.
So far we have Spargo, Gluttony in winners final, and Ouch in losers final. And right now we're going through the losers quarterfinal. So we're in our top 4 right now, which is crazy. It's crazy that Akola is out at 5th. Like that's insane.
However, I will also say that against Rob, that doesn't really matter as much because the Nair just so quickly takes.
Honestly, I hope this is Zomba that wins, and then Ouch gets to take him out. I think that'd be a fun way for him to get into his like last match, or second to last match, I should say. Oh my God, that just didn't even look like there was DI there.
Yeah, it's a good DD. The gyro will be enough to try to extend the combo here. The down air will not connect this time around, unfortunately. Syrup will survive a bit more. Okay,
excellent idea right there.
Up tilt and upper. There we go. Good DI.
Syrup does know how to DI it.
Finally. How do you even DI this one? That's the trick. You don't.
I think you don't. I think if Zomba connects that back there, the hashtag PG stats go next.
So in the end, he didn't take a single damage in single stock up to now, obviously. So the game is pretty even between these two.
Well,
please.
so you say.
Yeah, Syrup, please. At least give me 2 minutes, 2 seconds to be right.
I like the little structure built right there. You leave that open center gap, but nowhere for the gyro to actually follow with the second tier block behind it. It's right back to mining for Syrup. Definitely wants to have diamonds available for that final stock.
Oh, we are already using the iron for the walls here. Seems like we do not have enough time to mine on the side of Syrup, so could be a good opportunity maybe to Zomba to try to even things out.
There's a lot of camping happening right now.
Maybe he was actually using the platform to go for the Nares, because he did manage to connect that hunting afterwards here. Okay.
Ooh, Trip didn't recognize it in time, did turn it around.
That almost connected that back air.
That back air, which could have easily been
Jeez.
Instead, Syrup once again playing with a solid
Second time this game that looks like Zomba just did not even DI.
Zomba already on the 14th threshold on his last stock here.
Zomba finding his way back down onto center stage, though his movement is so crispy clean with these B turnarounds.
Oh, indeed. Going to be enough, that's a question. Good tag on the fair here. Yo,
what are you doing, Zomba?
Exactly what to expect from Zomba, going to punish it with his own smash.
He really thought he was gonna jump into that?
The damage has been done, and the message has been sent.
Which is Syrup is
Okay, then. I'm gonna go grab some
Maybe
tea.
it's an odd
BRB.
game, even game sort of thing, but it is definitely Syrup in control of the set right now. Looks like we might be seeing a little bit more Steve for a little while longer, because Zomba being put down onto set point at the moment.
Yes, indeed, and he was waiting for this match, so maybe all the Steves do not work the same way.
There is definitely a difference in the approach. It's one of those characters like Game & Watch where it's kind of hard to tell just because the animations aren't as expressive and the movement, you know, isn't as...
Okay.
You don't have like the air drift of a warrior.
Like, I feel like that had to have been like a misinput or something. That was such a weird
There is definitely a big difference.
up smash from Zomba.
Syrup, man, is just so tricky to catch. I feel like he's one of the most modal Steves out there.
Definitely, at this point, I do have to agree with you on this one. 2-1 for Syrup. You're going to be moving on Smashville, so how do you manage to catch...
Got myself some green tea.
You give him less opportunity to move around.
You make a smaller stage, yeah.
Exactly.
This is the easy mode.
Okay.
Which is what you want to do. You want to make the game as easy as possible. That's why
you
people
just
pick
want to
Steve.
bring more chances on your side.
Exactly. If you pick Steve, you are making the game easier. You know, I think this might be a good time to bring up my theory.
No. Come on, did you wait to the end of our block to just go for your theory now?
I realized I never brought it up before, but regardless, not relevant at the moment, not unless Syrup starts doing some crazy stuff with Steve. Zomba not able to connect the back air. No, nor the Nair either, a little bit too slow on the startup. Aegis Reflector not gonna lead to a stock either. Syrup really looking out, but again, small stage size finally working out for Zomba there.
Yeah, good catch here with the down smash. Did even manage to charge it a bit, so that stock was gone for sure.
This could be a final game for Zomba, though. Syrup's been looking good.
Yeah, he had to let it rip.
I'm saying so far off stage. I'm not sure what Syrup is setting up for to get hit by that, but does set up the big F smash. Does turn that Zomba stock into nothing.
Zomba is super reliant on down tilt.
Right back to mining time, baby.
I mean, understandable, it's a really good move, but like,
Waiting for him, and some iron, yes, sure, but
yeah.
still not there at all for Syrup.
Using the gyro against him, there's no way. There's no. Oh my! I thought he was gonna up smash for a second.
The last fair, and now back here.
He was at a location like near the blast zone that he could have died if he did.
In a place where he can react to, hey, if Syrup builds any blocks right there, try to approach, and he just, you know, push that up, be a little bit higher, get away from him, and then keeping yourself in range to attack back.
Guys, everything is bouncing left and right. Please, I'm 32. I can't understand what's happening right now.
He's 32. Is crazy.
Any other opinions on this match, Unk?
Up smash, yeah.
Yeah, definitely going to be enough to do it. Even though Smashville does have a slightly taller ceiling than sort of the average on a lot
Yeah, this is looking like GG for Zomba.
He got a diamond for next stock, so right now it's just like 3 for him to just ramp up 1%. He will not be able to give
It's looking like a GG.
No way! Okay, we are still surviving. Hey, the damage has been done already, 57%, and a very big hit on the mental here, I think.
Definitely going to be a little bit tilted,
You're
get hit by
shaking
that.
a bit.
And if Zamba doesn't have time to sort of recover from that mentally, that's really tough because he is such a vibes-based player, right?
Oh,
You
yes,
need to
he
have
is.
good vibes to succeed.
Oh, I thought he was
my
an up
gosh.
smash. Oh, I mean,
Not enough.
still not enough,
But you
huh?
know what? The second
He's
smash
finally
will be
DIing.
just to bring Zomba onto the
Crazy.
table.
He doesn't want to lose.
Okay, good by Syrup. Delaying any recoveries right there.
Delaying everything at this point. Just
Oh
taking his
my
time
god,
to
it's
the point
so
where he will have to
stupid.
go
It's so
down in the
stupid.
minecart.
It's
Will
just
be
like
enough to do it for
you're in
Nets.
disadvantage,
Zomba
or
will be
wait,
sent out
I
of
should
the
say
tournament.
I'm in
A big play
disadvantage. No,
finish.
you're in
Meanwhile, Syrup
disadvantage.
is going to move along, keeping that
That's how it.
seed
That's how it
alive
feels
in the
like
bracket.
for Steve players.
Looking solid as ever.
Another American down. So
Another American down.
it's going
You know,
to be a very international finals we are going
if
to have here.
we look at who's left in the bracket, you have Mexico, you have France, you have Canada.
I mean,
you have
both
the United
Syrup and
States,
Zomba are
you have
Americans. I
no
don't know what
Japan
they're on about.
in the top
But
four.
either
I
way,
didn't even mention that after Akula got
good job to
knocked out,
Syrup.
but despite the overwhelming representation in top 24.
Well done.
the
And by the
top
way,
players left
can
in the
I just
bracket, all
quickly
of them
show you
not from
Oh, from the Western
Japan.
Cup. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Western
the
Cup.
seating?
And what's interesting, though,
The
is that
seating
Syrup-
for
Syrup, sorry, is going to be represented
Ouch
here
is
for
74.
can do against, I think it's
Crazy.
going to be Ouch.
Crazy,
So
right?
Ouch moved from one stage
The
to
seating's
another.
insane.
Couldn't be
This man just
fighting
doesn't go
against
to enough
somebody from a little bit
tournaments.
closer to home, but
That's
DCL
what I'm.
got
That's
there
what
with
I'm
that
convinced
3-1
of. He
over
just doesn't go
Zomba.
to enough tournaments.
Definitely took the life out of somebody.
Like,
who, again, we did see in that interview.
He didn't even go to
was coming
X2.
into this set ready to swing,
His
by the
last
end of it,
Genesis
ready to go.
was
Yeah, ready to go home.
uh
Let's now see
2023.
what we're going to have. Do we have I think we're going to wait a bit more to have the bracket and all that fall now. I think it's the end of our block, isn't it? Come on now.
Which
That was the
oh, this is
last set for us
2024.
to
So the last
commentate,
thing he went to
and
was
it has been a
Supernova.
pleasure being with you, but we'll talk about the sign-off afterwards. We have some things to talk to you about, and one of the ones
let's go to
is our good friends over at Zenny. Want to give them a big shout out for helping make Battle of Beasts
here. Let's
possible.
mute him and then go picture in picture and just take a look here. Yeah. So like looking at this, like his last one was Supernova 2024. That was the last like US tournament that he went to, because this one's 2023. Oh, it says it already here. I don't know why I'm clicking on him. So this is 2024, 2023, 2023, 2022, 2024. Oh no, he did go to Genesis X. I just didn't even notice it. He got 65th there. Who did he lose against? Jackal and Neo? What a combo. That's crazy. He played against Jackal of all people. Weird. And then did he go to X2? I don't think he did, right? Oh, this is showing years. Okay, great. So that's X. That's just Genesis X X2 is not here. Yeah, so he just went to a bunch of Canadian locals, I think. Reaper Invitational. Oh, right, I do remember this. And then in 2024, he did go to a good amount of US tournaments. Not a lot, but a decent amount. Soundcheck, Supernova, DPG. I don't know what this is. Let's make big moves. Miami. Don't know what this is. So, yeah, I think that overall, like, he definitely could be going to more US tournaments just to get more, like, practice in with people. All right, looks like we're on break here. I guess since we're on break, we will do the next thing, which is connections. We'll play some music too. Let's see. Let's see. Birdie, par, eagle, bogey. Watch it not be. I fucking hate when New York Times does this. They make the obvious fucking group, and then it's not an actual group. It's a bait. Shit drives me nuts. It wasn't even like one away. Like it just wasn't anything. All right. Crafts, bogey, eagle, birdie. Maybe. Aircrafts. Okay. Olive branch. That's such a specific phrase, not even word. Arrows? Spokes. Like a wheel spokes. Dolly. Gentle. What could this be? I'm thinking like dolly and gentle because like usually a dolly on a camera is like a smooth and gentle camera movement. So like those two connect in my mind, but I don't think that's what they were going for. Kate. Shield, arrows. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Nothing works. It's all not working. Standard, norm, par. I'm just trying to think, like, isn't no, I'm thinking of bespoke. Bespoke is definitely not normal. It's like custom. So that's like the opposite of standard, par, and normal. I'm thinking like par for the course. Standard, norm. What else though? Oh, wait. Shield. Eagle. Olive branch. Arrows. Items inside of, or like symbols that are part of like US monetary items. Let's go. Or the Great Seal, I guess. That as well. What else? All right, we're back.
Might be one of the greatest top 8s I've been able to talk about in a long time. I'm TK Breezy, joining my man Rod. Rod, how you doing?
I can't complain, man. It's always
We are back.
like us to meet on the mic, and I'm so happy to be here. Of course, top 4 things, and this is a kind of a blessed top 4. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I mean,
It is kind of blessed.
But you know exactly why. And Outs, I think really the MVP, no matter how this tournament shakes out. Outs, of course, has been
Truly, I mean, like,
back doing it with Wolf in a way that we have not seen it done in quite some time. So
like getting
big shout out to
70, getting this far, being seated 74th is insane.
That winners finals, and you got the mini goat, aka the goat right now.
Hold on, bro. I forgot.
Oh,
Let me
I
get
forgot.
the,
Yeah, my fault.
get the Zennies on.
Hey man, did you get yourself some Zennies yet? Because you should. You should definitely get them, and they all over the place. We still got the code out there. You already know what time it is. Save some money on some Zennies. Go to, I think it's battlebc.com/Zennies.
I think so.
Pretty sure, yeah.
BOBC, 15% off. You know what time it is, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, stop playing.
But now it's definitely time for this winners finals right here. We got Spargo, #1 right now. Said, again, I saw him tweet recently.
Spargo versus Gluteny.
But even Spargo, a little quench. Still going
I'm
insane today.
curious, how has this historically gone? I feel like it's usually in Spargo's favor,
He gave some people the 5 fingers to the face, so he might try to give Spargo.
but I need to take a look here.
That's right. Let's see
A
how
real
it all
quick
shakes out. Of
look
course,
see.
Spargo is just an absolute menace. Has had a phenomenal showing, but can't ignore the elephant in the room. Just looking at
Oh,
the bracket,
yes,
wasn't
very,
the 1 seed, so of course that's
very
what
much in Spargo's favor.
gonna do. He's
8
saying he's not statistically
to
on top of the
5.
Well, you see, okay. Top 4 things. Let's go and jump into his audience.
8 wins for Spargo and 5 wins for Gluteny.
Here we go. Fresh out the gate. Who's going to draw blood first? And we're already opening up. There it is. Back here. Tough to shield. That pressure too thick in the corner. Early on, down tilt, frame 5. Show me something.
His opening gambit in almost all of his matches, too, have been insane. I know from watching his earlier matches, he kept opening up with, oh, wait, opening gambit alone. I was talking about him. He off rip.
Getting limit from getting beat up is one of the worst feelings.
I mean, the limit is on, but still, he put that damage on quick.
No, he most definitely did right there. Great parry. Very difficult thing to do versus Cloud. Of course, disjointed characters. You parry him. You still might not get the follow-up you're looking for. Able to sneak in that dash attack. Come here.
Oh, boy, he tried to set him up for real, man. He wanted to give you
Kind of slow start for Spargo, honestly.
Yeah, but we are living on borrowed time, and Gluto says, I'm gonna meet you. I'm gonna come out there and make it happen.
That's right,
man. 4 there, you're gone.
That's it.
Bro really just did 54 damage and wasn't able to get a single hit until just now. That's the Gluto gambit for sure.
Does not mind playing up close and personal, but same can certainly be said for Spargo as well. We've seen
Yeah, Spargo's playstyle needs to adapt to this type of gameplay from Gluteny, because he is a different player for sure. It's easy to forget that. Could have just been a dash tag, I think.
That's the Spargo swing for sure. He want to get these up smashes involved real quick. Another one. None of these hitting yet. 0 for 3 right now on these up smashes. Probably swung another one right there if you thought if he got a chance to. But these neutral layers are definitely destroying him though. So even with all this disjoint here from Cloud, he's just not being able to space it correctly. And Gluto's getting perfect punishes with these neutral layers. Thought you was gonna catch a roll, not on me, bro. I ain't shook.
I'm not at all. I think we're seeing like this game of chicken play out really well in Gluto's favor. Spargo's doing this thing where he like runs up, drops shield, and then goes for something. But Gluto just beat him to the swing every single
Spargo's
time.
looking really uncharacteristic with his gameplay right now. Slowly getting a grip on this game, but he still needs to get the stock. Okay, there we go. Dash attack works.
However, does finally find a dash attack to finally get himself that stock with 81%, and we already got Waffle on line too. This is scary for this.
Okay, that was great. I love that. Catching the fade back with the side B.
Has him caught in the corner right now. This is where Spargo really starts to shine when he starts to apply that pressure.
This up tilt has to burn the limit. It's about to run out.
I like that landing coverage right there with the blade beam.
Okay.
As well too.
Spargo's changing his pacing.
Real quick. Now speaking. Oh, yep. That's
This is
Spargo
working
trick
out.
right there, bro. Let me just go ahead and line up some of these back airs, but he didn't even bring out the back air this time. Great parry.
Okay.
Yeah.
And find the fall of Waff. He's still glowing.
Gluttony is very much the type of person that catches on to pacing and forces you to play at his pace. And
All right, now he's still living. Okay, just barely, but
it's rare that he lets things get out of control when it comes to pacing. Some players, whenever like they start to lose, they just like lose the pacing and they just get run over, like what Spargo did to Akola. But Gluttony, that doesn't happen much to him. It's pretty rare.
I'll take that.
So you're not jumping out this corner for free.
No, not at all. Run your pockets.
I feel like that had to have been a back air. Okay, dash attack will kill. He's brought it back, all things considered, but Wario does have Waft right now.
He's going to claw his way back into this. Is Spargo. Okay, there's in there. Blade beam offline.
Oh, okay. No rolling right there. Spargo waiting to see what's going to happen.
Okay, near out of shield again. Got a lot of miles.
Kind of a scary situation here.
Opening here of this game.
I might be feeling an out of shield. I might be feeling an out of shield.
Spargo's still using a landing aerial to... Yeah, that's it. Spargo landed with an aerial every single time that he was trying to get out of disadvantage, and it was obvious to Gluttony, and he used that to win that game. I think if Spargo realized that sooner and adapted, he wouldn't have lost that, but unfortunately he did not.
You know they got to support real hometown hero or home country hero.
That's right. Oh yeah. That's right. We in a different town right now, man. And here it is. First game right here at top 4. Definitely opened up in a big way. Glutzo, of course, with the W. A hard-fought W, but the job ain't done yet. I'd anticipate this one going all 5 games if we're lucky. Let's go ahead and get it. Game number 2 is here.
Game number 2, indeed. I mean, yeah, that one could have definitely went way more into the favor of Spargo had he been able to connect a lot of the Spargo-isms that we normally see. But honestly, Gluto was playing so perfectly around that the entire time, giving them, punishing a lot
Great
of
grab.
getting a lot of residual damage.
Great damage to start this off.
That's big stuff to get against Spargo.
And a great position to be in too. He's got limit. Able to get the limit up B, but it was not the initial start of it, which kills.
129%, only about 30-something seconds into the game.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's tough.
Can we talk about his advantage
That's
state right
tough.
now? My man got one accidental hit and said, wait, actually, let me go ahead and get that stock too, player.
Wait. Okay, has him off stage right now. What's the answer back going to be? Down there a little offline.
Bro.
Okay, has him into the corner, back here. The stuff of nightmares, not looking to shield that in the corner. Your best bet is to try to jump out of harm's way.
This man, okay.
There we go.
Getting hit with that back there, but after I saw what he can do off of
Spargo has been trying to figure out his options and timings, and he's not quite getting it yet.
Finally parries. Oh yeah, put the hands up. Okay. Okay, back air or back throw, excuse me. Delay with the bike, and now we have seen how dangerous Spargo has been in the corner time and times again. You know, again, using that turnaround F tilt to bait you out, or just to drop down and go for the down air. So, of course, wants no parts of it.
Nice tomahawk.
That was a very necessary neutral air right there from Spargo to get out
Super
of
smooth.
Wow.
Able to get out of that.
Right, don't touch me. Okay, put the dash attack away. Okay, just holding shield right up underneath the stage. Bite,
Yeah, kind of anticipated that. Get back here. Still living for now.
I like that. A little bit of a weight there from Spargo not putting
Has some burn limit to recover though. Ooh.
Okay, parry down smash.
Yeah, that's death.
Oh, was that his jump? He can't make that back.
That's death.
He can't make that back. I'm getting out there.
Okay.
And that's what you should be doing. If you have some of the best aerial mobility in the game, you should get out there and make it happen against
That was basically frame perfect grab, like out of invincibility.
Okay, try to delay the jump right there. Nothing off the command grab, down tilt, frame 5, hold up. Up tilt those hands in. They're disjointed, man. Be careful.
Oh, man.
Okay.
This is not looking good for. Oh my God.
He's rumbling and he's falling, bro. He's falling. He can't get up. Someone call life alert. My boy need it right now.
He's falling.
Oh no.
Now you Alicia Keys. You falling. Look at the poster. I love that. Crowd coming alive right here, and for obvious reasons, Luto, of course, making some big plays.
Come on, Spargo. You got this.
But I mean, you're going up against the GOAT right now, the #1 in the game. Luto holding it down for the whole region. That's right. The chant's starting to come out. Let's hear him. Yeah, man. Spargo, I'd imagine we should have an answer back though pretty soon. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's download complete, but to play at this level for this amount of time, adaptation is on the horizon.
Absolutely. And clearly, this is definitely not anything you can't.
Okay.
Way over, but Ludo is definitely making it a much taller of a mountain to climb right now.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that.
Okay, gotta get down. Ludo almost sniping
I think an adaptation that Gluto's made is that if he goes to the farthest regions of the stage that he possibly can, he knows that Spargo will chase him there and commit to continuing the combo, and anticipating that he won't go the farthest that he can go. But Gluto's consistently doing that, and he's getting, he's using, ooh, good up smash. He's using this spacing as a means to like open up Spargo, and it's something that Spargo hasn't quite adapted to yet.
Was he just late, or is that just not a punish that Wario can get? I mean, S-Match is relatively slow. A little unfortunate if that's just a punish he couldn't get, but maybe, play a little safer, get the... Oh!
Half off.
Do it up.
Okay. He said, I'm starting to feel the thunder from down under. My tummy hurt.
Okay, killing.
Alrighty. Nair again getting a lot of mileage off it. It's both hits, and whether it be one or both hits, rather, that, Spluto just knows how to make the most out of a lot of these approach options.
This is relatively even.
Okay, back here in the corner right now.
But if you're Spargo, that's not what you want right now.
Alright, yeah, I was like, how are we gonna get back in here? Finally does make his way, and always coming down with a little aggressively. It has been working out in his favor. Nice step back right there from Spargo.
Okay, yeah, down
Oh, it does not get punished on that, surprisingly.
Spargo right now looking really good here.
Okay, this is great.
That was a good wait, too. I thought he was going to actually try to drop that up tilt right
nice
there.
Grab.
No, just wait to see if he can get a panic air dodge. He did. Punished accordingly.
Yeah. That's that stylized aggression we were talking about before from Spargo. Just running up and making it seem like he's going to do something, waiting for you to make the option first, and then boom, he opens up every time. I got up smashes too, though, bro.
Spargo, he lands with aerials a lot.
Back air, hitting all of those.
Yeah, I see you're down tilting your spot dodge. I'm just going to up B. I got the lead. We're starting to see the more turtley, gameplay come out here from Spargo. Down smash.
Let's go. Let's go.
We're going into another game.
I think Spargo is definitely
love to see that. Definitely needed.
Down to the ground, because you can see him doing a lot of these options right
definitely needed.
So even if he did try to air dodge and cross him up, definitely would have got scooped up by the strong hit of that down smash. So nice poster right there, the Spargo poster. Okay.
Yeah. One thing I will give our space, we love the art in the Smash community. I love
that was cute too. That's cute.
Look at that. Hey, I see the Bowser Jr. plushie. I see you. I see you.
That might just be Bowser.
Is it Bowser?
It's just little Bowser, bro.
Little Bowser.
Yeah, one of the things, right?
Little Bowser. Little Bowser. Little Bowser.
All right, Pluto, Spargo, game 4 right here. Taking it right back to the same stage.
Okay. Let's see what the adjustments are going to be on the opposite side here for Gluto. Again, I kind of spoke about it coming into the match, and I prophesized that, Spargo's going to start to figure things out here pretty soon. The immediate up B, that's a sign that you might be jumping a little bit too much right now, but I still have a lead.
Okay. That was 56 off rip, man. Try to also get a little air dodge read with that F tilt, but still sips a couple of up airs. We're going to get that right back.
Okay, what do we do here? What do we got?
Stuff right here from Spargo. Oh, okay, the bike. I think he still got hit by that a little bit, got clipped a little bit at the end, so.
Yeah, again, it's kind of using it to cover that space. I'm trying to cover like a potential burst dash attack in. It's a pretty quick option on Wario's behalf, and then of course just the empty.
That almost connected. He just timed and spaced that just ever so slightly.
I love that F tilt
Every time, bro. Every time. All right, but you get hit with Charles
Not enough. Wario's a heavy boy.
Definitely gonna do the work. So like,
Oh.
Dropped it again. He's like, you know, up smash. Mine's pretty nice too.
That's right, man.
If you give me something to punish with it,
We could go ban for ban, he said.
absolutely.
Back
Okay.
here in the corner, though.
Nice.
Okay, evening up these stocks right now. Really needs to start working with the limit. I feel like that's been the biggest difference maker here. Just the threat of it kind of forces Lucha to change the game plan up a little bit. And yes, the turtley play style that I talked about before.
Nice tomahawk.
coming through right now for Spargo.
You were
All
definitely,
things
right
considered,
with the
Spargo
ball.
is still
Like, using
playing
the
really,
catch he's landing.
really
Like,
well.
he'll put
You can see he's got his head on his
up there,
shoulders.
start landing right here, realize you're not landing there, and then cover the rest and save the blade beam.
He's still got some things he needs to like clean up in this matchup, but he's doing well.
Okay, a little early on the up B that time, catching him off of his feet.
Nice there.
And again, the juggling game from both of these two have just been
Good
phenomenal.
up B to
I
get him
really
off
gotta
of
give it to
him.
Lucha. He just knows how to make the most out of these up tilt, up air conversions.
Not enough yet. He's about to get his limit.
Lose the seat on that second stock and okay, not quite.
These cross up.
Yep,
that plane
untechable.
again cannot tech that. Just gonna put a super active hitbox right in front of that ledge. You're definitely not gonna make it back over that.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say
That was a
man,
great
these
job
cross
to
up
keep the
warriors definitely starting to
spacing
get, Gudo punished quite a bit.
near the
How he's
ledge
using these forward
and
airs
not have to waste his jump,
Whereas the punish
but also
option-
like using the
there
side
it
B
is.
and
There
then
it is.
using up B after
My man said,
the
"Don't
side
land
B
right here."
Don't do it.
side B one. It's a great way to keep the spacing and not be risking losing your jump. This is an even match minus the wall, so like
Okay, just hold
this
shield
could
up, lock
this could
forward,
honestly
careful
go
back here
in
corner.
Gluto's favor.
The approach option is
And
that Spargo wants to get
ooh, this is not good.
Get run over.
We do not.
Still hit too. Got the 30 off. I thought he was about to get something abs.
Yeah,
It seemed
Okay.
like it was time to go for the up air waft because he was so close to the edge. But and he got caught.
That's
jumping.
so good.
You're not jumping here, brother.
I got the jump on you, Spargo said.
God, Spargo is so good at calling those out.
Upon us. The adaptation has been nothing short of phenomenal here for Spargo. Curious to see what the answer back on Gluto's behalf is going to be.
Yeah, man, Gluto got a little fancy with that comment. I really did feel like it was about to be like, you know, maybe 2 up airs to a waft right there. He was so close to the edge as is that even if he didn't like lose that stock, he had already put so much damage off that alone. But yeah,
All right, game 5. Here we go.
now he had a different idea.
I think Spargo can win this.
It was cute.
He's playing well enough that adaptations
More up tilt.
or not, he's able to clutch these out.
You get a misplaced cross up forward air on Wario's side. Spargo has to punish. Now we're starting to see it the other way around. You know what I'm saying? You jump improperly on me, up tilt should catch both sides. There's Nair down tilt.
Oh, that was almost a stock.
Big damage off that 4-piece. Up into 9. All right, bro. Now he's trying to style a little bit. We love it. Or was it a bait? That down there is still effective right there from Spargo.
That's right. Super effective at that. Down there. No down there in the corner. Trying to catch the jump out the corner. Smart on Gluto to not give it to him that time. Sometimes a neutral get up doesn't hurt. There it is. Gonna go for the Nair
This is a
offstage.
scary
He
situation
knows
for
that back air
Gluto.
so safe,
Yup.
But this is a no
Try
fly
to get him with a Nair
Like such a checkmate on
after the roll, but it was
at the edge because you know once you try to roll in,
not well
that up
spaced.
smash.
Has to use limit.
The climb hazard does get the hit. Unfortunately, still getting hit on the way back in. Gluto though, nice spot dodge.
That's right. Being able to read too that it was only going to be one swing of the.
That was a good
cross
job reversing the up B so that he didn't get hit by the
And again,
tilts.
Not quite finding these openings that we've seen before with like these quick little down tilts, that one hit jab into something.
Spargo had the right idea there, but
Out
just
there
the wrong
in
execution.
time. Double tapping. Okay, still gets up just with the late hit.
With the break dance in the corner. Or it's my favorite dance, but I just don't know what to call it.
Oh.
Even though that was safer because of
Okay, delicious.
Battlefield using
up
a B there, you get less lightning lag. He still was
Gluto, and also didn't take too much damage there on that
too far away from the up B that he got punished for it.
I need to see you on center stage. Whiffs the grab. Down tilt though again. Again, such a potent option.
This is an even game.
Quick frame.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh,
it.
yeah.
That's the stock.
This platform setup is perfect for Gluto to get that type of
It went from
combo,
even
stand up
game
into the big
to
wall.
losing the stock.
All courtesy of that down
But
tilt.
I think this
Such
is
a
still
quick
something
option
that
for Wario's
Spargo
kick
can
and
make
open up
back.
the door for devastation. There's the Nair. Yo, put it back.
Chopped up, try to get a little forward air in there. Yeah, but unfortunately, you know, he does have to play this game a little more honest now. No waft on deck, but he could still
Did almost get that, but just ever so slightly misspaced.
He's trying. Okay, early on the swing there, but for good reason. Has not been uncharacteristic for Gluto to just jump in your face.
Okay, this is high tensions right now.
One of the last hitboxes right there.
Nice tomahawk.
In the corner, ghost ride the whip. Where we going?
Big chillin' was going to try to get out the corner, just standard, get up, get scooped
Lost
up
the
anyway,
limit.
Right back into the same situation. No limit though. He lost that in that interaction, in that waiting time. The back air won't be
Still
enough.
living this.
Ooh. Looks for the jump out the corner, but Gluto with the counter attack.
Learned his lesson. He knew not to jump high that time. Back into the corner and overshoots the ledge on purpose. Down tilt, frame 5, you in the corner. Hold up.
This might be it.
He's chilling.
Oh my God, wow.
Managed to line up that back air to get from the middle of the stage, but this is still a scary situation.
This is super scary. Wow, okay, nice. Nice grab.
Okay, he's putting around the ledge. Jumped in
hold
right
up.
now. Yeah, there's the normal cross.
Good up air.
72.
I'm in the gym.
Oh my God.
We're racked.
Oh, he tried to reset the combo.
Oh, the spot dodge.
Yeah, he said, I'm not afraid. We can fight up close.
He's keeping limit.
Anyway.
Nice weights.
What's happening?
There's oh my God.
He must have been expecting spot dodge there. Now
That might be it.
Woo! This boy Gluto. This boy Gluto.
Okay.
You might get a couple games, but you're definitely not getting this.
Spargo goes into losers. That was close. That was close.
Winner side belongs to me, said Gluto. Jeez.
I think if Spargo waited just a little bit longer on that limit.
Gluto traveled far and wide to get here, and he said, I didn't come this far just to come this far. Let's take a peek at the replays.
I think that was definitely a situation where Spargo needed to pull from his.
There it is. There I am.
From his like,
Bam.
You know, repertoire of just like game-winning ideas that he can utilize. In that situation where he was in a standoff, I think he should have done something to fake out that he was going for an option, and he just didn't. Instead, he just burned his limit and kind of like, you know, hoped that it was enough to work. I think realistically speaking, if he had baited out an option, he could have won that. He could have won that game. But there's a good amount of adaptations that Spargo needs to make. He needs to stop landing with aerials in every situation against Gluttony, because like there's situations where he is just reading it. He just knows. That's the main thing. And then like hyperextension on his aerials was the other thing. Like just like he was extending his aerials, or he was extending his combos too far, and Gluttony was using the stage space, especially the larger stages, you may have noticed, to cause the overextension to go in his advantage, where he could either like recover safely or punish it whenever he recognized that like it was safe to do so.
You know how important it is for both sides to parry each other at that. Being fearless, be able to run up and just, you know, not.
But good set. Otherwise,
says so much of their resiliency. Nerves of
it was a
steel.
great set to watch.
This bracket real quick, man. I could talk all day about that match, but we got to talk about what's in front of us right now. We got Ouch get ready to face off against Syrup here. Ouch.
All right, more Ouch. Let's go. Ouch has been a ton of fun to watch.
This is going to be a great one.
And I think also just looking at this, you know, what could happen in this losers finals is absolutely insane too. So it's big for both of them to win. But if Syrup goes up here, Spargo is notoriously pretty good at the Steve matchup, so we could potentially see the Nest come out. If Ouch goes up there, I mean, he's just been playing some phenomenal Wolf, man. There's like standard textbook Wolf, and then there's Ouch Wolf that shows up, bro.
That's right. Ouch
absolutely
Wolf is a different breed of Wolf, for sure.
A different breed of Wolf.
From a different pack.
It has never been more true.
The only time someone's allowed to call themselves the alpha, and I believe it, bro.
Oh, yeah.
He's definitely the alpha wolf, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody else on me, I'm like, all right, shut up, bro. I don't want to hear that. But he's like, yeah, I'm the alpha wolf. I'm like, you're right.
Crowd coming alive right now for Ouch, and for good reason. Ouch, of course, has been holding down the Wolf gameplay from the very jump, and it's so good to see, you know, Wolf kind of get the shine and recognition.
that the character most certainly
A lot
deserves.
of familiar faces in the crowd. It's good to see.
So it's nice to see him, you know what I'm saying, top 4, big stage, home turf. This is exactly what you want to see here.
Absolutely, man. And like just the way he's a bunch of hard fought battles to even get here, bro. But yeah, I love watching this. I love watching Ouch now because I feel like there's just a moment where he just literally taps in. Like it's like he taps into the Ouch Wolf time. Everything starts connecting. Starts going for some wild options. They connect. Some of these Wolf flashes I've been seeing from him throughout this tournament, absolutely insane. His forward air, back air confirms. Been super foolish as well. He's been getting a lot of up air KOs as well. Like, he's just getting it all. He's getting it all.
He is, man. He said, I want it all, and I want it now. It's great. You know, also, I think the Ouch Classic, and I think what separates his Wolf from some of the other really strong ones out there is that his utilization to really tone down the jets and just walk up slowly and go for up tilt. Those moments where he's like, I know I have the lead, and more importantly, I'm in control of the narrative. I'm going to walk up aggressively, let you show your hand first, and punish you every time. That right there is a mark of a very dangerous opponent, the one that just stops moving. That's when you know a checkmate is upon thee.
On the other side of things, man, his Steve has come a long way. The Alex, if you will.
All right, here we go.
But, you know, yeah, definitely no slouch in the matchup at all from either side. So
Are y'all excited for Switch 2 next week? I'm going to be doing the direct.
Ouch coming in.
I'm excited for it.
Here on PS2. Let's get it.
Let's go ahead and lock it in here.
Hosting a watch party for the direct, I mean.
Laser just trying to set the tone of the match. Sir said, I need some time to think, man. I got walls built up. You wouldn't understand.
Oh.
Up tilt. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Look at that, man. 44 off rip. Not even like the most optimal combo. Still gets quite a bit of damage off that. The defense looking good at the beginning of his game for Syrup.
Okay. Backing off here. Getting the tools in order. And just trying to stop it the best
I
way
feel
they
like
can. Of course, not wanting to overextend with forward air and dash attack. There's one.
I feel like Ouch has had to play against a lot of Steves and a lot of Game & Watch.
Phenomenal opponents like this.
This like whole losers bracket's been nothing but Steve and Game & Watch for him. It's kind of crazy.
I feel like that's going to come into play a lot later into the set for sure. Because, yeah, the first part of this match has just been him putting up walls, getting resources. Ouch having to fight through these walls. He hasn't even been able to really hit Syrup just yet.
The wall actually kind of fucked him up there.
Ouch confirmed. Oh, he was close to it.
So smart right there.
Look how much damage he just got.
He just, I mean, all it takes is one exchange, and that was such a smart interaction right there.
Yes, I love that. Great fair into back air.
He cannot stop it. It doesn't matter how much damage you give to him. Once he gets that hit, he's on his Bluto stuff too, man. If I get one hit, that's all I need.
That's it. I just need a little bit of room right here to make magic happen for myself. Get out the car and face me. Okay, standing jab. Caught in the corner here. Neutral special.
Not a lot of resources here on the side of Syrup either, but a good amount of the resource that he needs. You know, he still has access to one more amble or one more cart right now.
Ooh.
One flash. What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
What did I tell you, man?
He's stringing it all together.
He is. Okay.
That's stuff, yep.
Right, the classic right there.
Great first stock from Ouch, though.
Watch your head, quite literally down there, right into the nair.
Accidentally gets the nair instead of the back air.
Okay, forward throw.
Might have been tight timing-wise to get the back air, so maybe that's why he went for the nair. Or it could have been a misinput, one of those two.
Now you stretch Monroe. Okay.
Okay, nice grab.
Now he's going to go for the forward throw.
Good awareness on that.
He knows he's always going to try to jump out that corner.
Ooh, that should have been a back air. Wait, that killed?
This boy Ouch. I mean, with the start of this game, you would not
feel like that was bad DI, but
everything is stringing together.
he was pretty high percent.
He is in Ouch mode. This ain't Wolf. This is Ouch.
No, this is Ouch? Question mark? Okay, hold on a second. Here's the answer back, though. Down to... Oh, who you feeling like, Syrup?
Yeah,
it's interesting. Ouch keeps going for these ledge trumps, and then he just waits.
I love that little combination.
I'm not really sure what he's going for out of those.
You might want to make sure you stay on stage.
I can say that like trying to do ledge trump into back air is difficult on Wolf, just due to the nature of how back air works on Wolf. But still a weird option for him. I'm not really sure.
Hey, the back air is the back air. What am I talking about? That's Steve's back air. That's Steve's back air. That joint is crazy.
Ooh, catches him trying to back air spam. Oh no. I hate that so much.
Wave bounced that on accident?
I think so.
That happens to me more often than I would like.
You're going to try to pull all the stops out to come back.
We got to finish this today, though.
No, we do.
We got to finish the plate right now.
do, because Surf right now really starting to cook. You know, Surf's one of those players that the longer you let him last
Oh,
on stage,
he got stuck on the wall.
he becomes, even at
That
150%,
also is so
he's trying to
annoying.
figure it out.
You try to turn around and then
He's in
you
the main
run into the
right now.
wall
There's
and the
neutral
wall
special.
like
Get these blocks out of
cancels
my way.
your
Down tilt.
inputs essentially. And you can get stuck in a loop if you keep trying to go forward.
He got to get out the corner. He misses the confirm.
Oh, he let go too soon. Ouch continues to do this where he like lets go after anvil too soon. Like he always forgets about the grounded hit.
In the corner here, up air for you, trouble.
Oh, that's not gonna kill. Yeah, he's living.
For how much longer? Ssbu back to the
That's
ledge.
death.
He said, gonna do it.
That's
Yep,
death,
yep.
yeah.
Don't even think about getting up off this ledge. Says
Oh man, I feel like that was his game to lose for sure.
Would not go down. But ouch, I mean, again, he's showing you. He can get in there. He can
What
make it
in the-
happen. He can do the damage. Just could not find the last hit.
What in the
Is there somebody
the myth of gentlemaning? The myth of
I tell you what, there's
gentlemaning.
not a crowd like a Canadian crowd. I tell you what, man.
Did
Having
you
such a
see
great
that?
Time right now here, if you just tune in, is Battle of BC number 7 to be exact.
The
Surf
myth of
right now, up
gentlemaning.
again on the hometown here, hold it down for the whole country. Ouch.
I wonder if I can find that
Wasn't entirely
picture.
sure that match was going to shake out, but
That was pretty good,
Surf
honestly.
pulling through in the final moments. Here we go, friends. Game number 2 is upon us. Make some noise if you're still with us. Let's do this.
I can't find it. That was good though.
Activate real quick. As you know, this is a hometown hero right here, and Ouch, obviously, you know, making a crazy run right here. Already guaranteed fourth, trying to get this guaranteed third place spot, but Syrup gonna make it a little hard.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I ain't gonna make it easy for you. That's for darn sure. Okay, I got to give it to both characters.
Oh, I got hit into the block and reset the combo.
Or the defense, they seem to be pretty much
God, those blocks are so annoying.
Right now, what's going on here?
No, that's serious, bro.
It's a platformer for you for sure.
Uh-oh. Okay, dash attack in out the corner. So I got walls built up. Okay. Okay, Nash, that nair is so safe too. -4 on shield, so we're gonna see a lot of that here just to really set the tone of the match. Oh my God, nair out of shield again. And the low percent.
Nice, good jump on the nair to avoid the long cart.
Hitboxes of these long-lasting moves that neutral layer definitely gonna still find his mark.
Love that grab.
Push him off the stage real quick. See if he can line up a back air. No, I'm just gonna ride back in.
It just feels like he should have more disadvantage in that situation, but he just doesn't.
That was a Cola F smash read, bro. Like I don't think Syrup be rolling like that.
He tried.
He read a Cola's Steve instead.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go.
Take it back. Who you feeling like? Oh my God, we get
Yes. Hell yes.
Okay. Damn. The presence of mind, the situational awareness to go for reflector there. Jeez. Okay. Nothing off the F tilt in the corner. No, I knew grab was on the way.
Okay, he actually using the block to his advantage, bro. He like, yeah, come get me on the other side of this block.
That's right. It's your turn to approach, okay?
Okay. Liking the angles of these shots as well.
Okay, standing jab in the corner. Can't quite get anything off of it. But
He has to be reverse it in order to.
Close and personal. Sometimes it's not about
Oh,
the biggest hit in the world. It's just
God.
about the right hit set Syrup, and he came through and turned Wolf into roadkill right there. Even stocks across the board.
For a second, I thought that back air hit. I was like, why did it send that hard? But no, that was the roadkill for sure. Lands back there looking for another back air. Nice. I'm fighting my way back.
Nice, good up
Unfortunately,
smash.
overextends a little bit. I think he's gonna be
Good
jumping off the
grab
handle
too.
for a while
That was a
now,
great
bro.
I
grab.
think so. Okay, just walking up and holding.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be big damage. Oh, he breaks out. Oh no.
All right, Ouch. Yeah, he's reaching a little bit, but sometimes when he, oh man, he had him actually stepping on it. Ouch, what's going on, bro?
Yo, what are you doing, my guy?
You know what? I just need to show you how strong I really am. I eat an explosion.
Okay. Yep, back here. Just trying to bait him out of that corner right now. Oh my goodness, against the wall.
All right, not a lot of resources. Again, I should definitely be trying to go in. Right now, we have the access to one. Everything's gone. It's time to try to get in right now.
Oh, yeah. Okay, he's looking phenomenal. Going to go for the neutral special that time. And yes, the dash attack just to try to force him in. Back
Oh,
up
miss
throw.
time or miss
Excuse me,
space.
what the heck am I talking about?
Definitely felt like it was going to be a back two to push.
Ooh, that should be death.
Speaking of back throw into the top corner.
Living, wow. Okay, that's tough.
Yeah, but the up air. I love the mix-up on that frame forward job. Just went for the first 2 swings. Wanted to check the temperature on what the rest of it was going to look like. Out trying to play one step ahead here of Serb. There it is.
Got the
again. There's
diamond.
jab.
Or no, he didn't get the
He
diamond.
tried to get him with a craft mix-up. He's like, I'm building
He was
this
able
out
to
right. You should do something about this.
prevent him
Do
from
something
getting
about
the
it.
diamond.
Quickly. Be quick and not slick about it.
No diamond in hand yet, just yet, though. He's still using these, I think these wood tools, actually. Oh, good call out on the roll back. Okay, out, great spacing right here. Okay, but clean.
He doesn't have a lot of mats. He needs to stop him from mining.
Caught him jumping out the cart. Or I guess popping out of the cart, excuse me.
Oh.
Diamonds all
No
lined
mats
up.
though.
Oh my God.
No mats, no mats. Go, just go, just go. All in, all in.
Okay, looking for the big roll on. No roll here from Ouch either.
No.
Oh my God.
He's living.
Okay, but for how much longer is the
He's
real question?
respecting
He
the
wants to jump
options
over the wall.
that Syrup doesn't have because he doesn't realize that he didn't have mats. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go.
My man saw the light. Look at him.
That's right. He said,
He
this
saw
little
the
light
light
of
over
mine,
here.
I'm going to let it shine.
That's his Messiah right there, bro.
Wow. I understand it now.
Yeah. He got to be a wolf man.
You got to be.
He's like, I see it now.
Got to be. I see the light. I am enlightened on this Sunday evening.
If he wasn't a wolf man, he's converting. I'll tell you that. That's what I saw.
The Church of the Wolf is upon thee.
The Church of the
Straight from
Wolf.
his light, friends. Here it is. Game number 3 is here.
It's funny.
Who's opening up first right now? Okay. Backing off right now. Yes. I don't need the table online. I just need to put some damage on the board. And this is smart right here from Serb. Just to get a nice amount of damage.
Oh my God, he tried to fair that up smash. Crazy. Oh boy. Oh God. Oh, that was not good. That was a 0 to death. Literal 0 to death.
After the patience was shown that he was going to try to come out there with the back air. Instead, he just waited for the air dodge again.
That is exactly how you mix up an opponent if I've ever seen it. Okay, I like that. Just kind of disengage.
Oh, this is not looking good. I'm seeing a lot of just fumbling from Ouch right now.
I can cover the distance with my standing grab. I got the lead.
Okay, I like that.
Approach too aggressively anymore. I'm back at the ledge.
Hey, just walking back. Yeah, Syrup's getting a little desperate, trying to get back on to the stage. Two different options punished. F tilt again.
I need to put my claws in you.
Oh, the block, man. The block save every time. Okay. I was gonna get back this time, just jumping straight over, looking for the up tilt. Dash attack, not gonna be enough.
That's right, just trying to break the.
Got him again.
Let's go.
He said, put it away. Put it away. Do not autopilot that anvil out.
Oh, you feeling like I ain't never seen a reflector. I ain't never seen a reflector so perfectly placed. God damn.
Okay, Sarah. He still got a little bit of a lead here. Still got a little bit of a lead here. But do it matter?
That is the real question right now. And we're starting to see, you know, Ouch kind of approach with this stylized aggression, just going for the 1-2 jab, not going for the third one, just trying to see what Serb's approach after that is going to be. I'm liking this. Both sides mixing each other up. F smash in the corner. Even if F smash lands on shield, it still really ain't your turn.
Okay, nice grab.
Fell right into his arms.
The forward throw, and for sure, he tried it one more time. I was for sure I was going to see another reflector. He would lose that stock immediately.
Nice patience.
At this point in time. He's boom. Trying to get a couple more resources.
We got the fucking Mario.
Okay. Center stage right now, just waiting for Serb to pop out and show him something.
The Mario soundtrack right now.
But either way, still ends up eating another F smash on the way back. I'm back. What's up?
This the remix. Neutral special.
He pulled up through there like a cave diver, bro. He said, I see some space. Let me pull up real quick.
Oh,
and there's the up tilt.
Love that up tilt.
This set, when I walk up and not do anything.
We're back in it.
Yes, right.
He almost loved that.
Look at the amount of resources he's getting to as well. It's going to be a little scary for Ouch to try to make this one back. We already got a diamond. Hit with the diamond up tilt. A lot of damage off rip. 48.
Okay, there's one dash attack. Couldn't quite
Oh, no, don't.
Okay, that would have been insane. Oh, wait, all right. He
Nice.
over, though.
Love that.
Okay. Very close to getting boxed out here. Uses it for his recovery this time, though.
We are definitely in a platformer. Nothing off of the anvil here this time. Double fair right into the up air. Can't quite catch the air dodge there that time. Wait, no, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Hey, I told you sometimes Ouch, he gets into that mode.
Is he activated? He said I'm activated and I'm acclimated. Whoa. Okay.
Okay. F-tilt,
He's got a back air coming for sure.
The dash, he's still alive.
Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Smoke completed again.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
He finds a hit and it just keeps
Oh
going.
my God.
It's just up and up and up. Everyone amazed by Ouch right now.
Damn! Jesus, I had to pop out of my chair.
Bro, what is going on, man? I just, what happens? It's like, so he just, there's a moment he just locks it. It's like, he Ultra Instincts.
That's literally.
There it is.
TK, you put it so beautifully. That is Ultra Instinct Ouch right now. And your favorite player
God.
don't want none.
That's
Ouch
such a
right now.
shitty thing
On the
for
receiving end of a syrup butt kicking
Wolf.
here, though.
You try to
Very reminiscent
laser
of
and
what
then
we
you get
seen
mine
opening
carded
exchange
and you're
that last
just
game.
stuck in the
Hey,
lag of it.
I'm not afraid of TNT.
Not afraid to actually put a hitbox out there as well, too. Trying to get back
Oh,
to
I
the
like
save
that
out
jab.
there.
Nice mix up
Super
instead of
clean
grabbing
with it.
there.
We got syrup now.
Watch your head.
Still there.
Watch your head.
Ouch might be playing pretty amazingly, but syrup still showing you this Steve know what he's doing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Back air, not gonna be
Kind of a
enough
misplaced
with the
laser.
dash. I think that's stone back air, but if that was diamond, you know it was time.
How did he know to air dodge through that? Again, just the option coverage right here from Surf has been nothing less than phenomenal, but the defensive maneuvering right here from Ouch has been something that needs study. Okay, not enough defense in the world right there to save you from that back air. Surf right now with a pretty strong lead as we kick off game number 4.
this could go to game 5.
Really hard for sometimes.
We'll see, though.
For Wolf to try to do anything about that, and mostly just kind of try to catch it with maybe a 2-frame, but going off the stage.
Ouch is not doing too bad here. I think he can take this stock pretty soon.
Sit back down.
He's
You're
walking
getting
a dog.
walked.
Dog's getting walked.
All right. Luckily for him, ends up getting hit with the sour spot. If that was a sweet spot, that could have been real imminent doom for him.
Oh, yeah.
Say, he wants that roll bad.
Surf's
But I
not
will
giving
say,
it to
Surf
him.
Nice spot
has
dodge.
not been rolling like that, yeah.
Especially when you have the lead. Now you're not really forced to do anything super aggressive, even with your movement options.
Is a
Hey
problem?
now,
Yep.
say now, everything's
Shit's
not
ridiculous.
Put the dog outside and lock them out.
Come on,
and
man.
stay out, bro.
He said a hit dog gonna do what? It's gonna holler, bro. Oh yeah, get walked.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that's a 3-star. That's how you fire back. That's how you get to a game
Jeez.
5. He said, everybody happy for you, but let me show you what it's really like to play against a Steve.
That's right. This is Steven.
It's so over.
Oh, that's right. My fault. That's Alex.
Do it
Alexander
for Big
the
J.
third.
Do it for Big J. Who's Big J? Are you Big J?
Questions that need answers right now, bro. All right, everybody know Big J, but me, apparently, I'm out the loop.
That's right.
I'm out the loop, bro.
Big J, if you out there, they doing it for you. Alrighty, friends. We are here. Game number 5 is out.
All right, you got this, Ouch. You got
Yo, Make
this.
some noise. Let's do this. It's game number 5. That's right.
All right.
There ain't an audience like a Canadian audience. I tell you, friends, let's strap in tight.
I will say, off the heels of a 3-stock, sometimes you would think someone's confidence is down, but I think with who he's playing against and how it went down, you're probably just like, all right, let me make sure I avoid
That's a
those
lot of
specific
shield damage.
situations. And I can still get back in here. Speaking of, I almost turned that into something amazing. We got that second up tilt, and we're right back into the same situation. Oh, the air dodge back on, though.
Yeah, very smart.
I'm slipping
Ooh.
through.
Air dodge and the claws at the
One more.
flipping both sides.
Okay.
Trying to cover both options right here. Yes. Okay, yeah, there was that 7-frame up tilt we were talking about before, and just how easy it is for Ouch to sneak that in some of these tense situations.
Loving the way he's attacking the shield, too. A lot of cross-ups coming out from Ouch. But we are starting to get some damage here from Syrup.
It's getting
He's
sticky.
taking he's taking this combo everywhere.
I ain't afraid of that.
No. That was a
If he
bad.
held it, 'cause I
That was a bad back air.
Could have held that and still got him.
Bro.
To hit the reflector.
Bro. Oh, okay. Knows that he likes to jump out of that corner, and for good reason.
Minecart imminent. Here it comes.
Try to jump out of a sticky situation with
Ooh,
Buzz.
just back air.
Really
Okay.
have to watch yourself. Yes, you still are caught in this corner right now.
Ooh, okay,
There's
so,
a
he
minecart.
tried to line that back air in there, but unfortunately swerved on real quick. Tokyo drifted on.
Man.
And now, it's oh wait, no, don't get walked here. This is bad.
Not like this.
This is bad. He's got, okay,
I'm
that was
chilling,
good.
I'm chilling,
And you know what? My man Serb tried to style a little bit. I thought we were going to see him kind of build it up. It might be a little harder to do it on this stage. The back
Nice
air
back
finds the mark,
air.
though.
Okay.
Finds the mark.
He said, don't style on me. I don't want the flash. You need to bring the fire. Okay.
Got to get through some of these blocks. Yep, that's right.
Okay, nice. Great parry. Going to go for the down throw
Ooh.
that time. And then
Ooh,
thought
big
he
dash
was
attack.
that was supposed to be dash attack.
The anvil. Try to adjust the combo.
Oh, he knows he's scared to anvil now.
Oh, okay.
A little overzealous that time.
Yeah, I mean, he might have been a little late, to be honest. But yeah, we got the combo breaker up tilt, getting out Syrup out of that situation.
This is the time to pull out all the stops, though.
The back airs are starting to swing.
All the
And he said, if you go for Anvil,
You better not.
all the
better
learnings
not.
you've gotten over the
better
set.
not. Okay, up underneath. Yeah, don't think about it.
I like the fact that we're still showing that I got the shine on deck, though. Like, do not think about that.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's keep this stock. Keep this stock. No. Don't approach yet. Don't approach yet. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Not.
Minecart coming through. Has Al's in a sticky situation. There's the jump.
Oh.
Catches the air dodge.
We need to reset neutral here. Okay. That is actually a great option.
How strong are them damn claws?
That. Ooh. Okay. 183. We're living still.
Okay.
That's tough.
Okay, get rode out on yet again. Gotta watch how you landing when you got the empowered cart. Oh no.
Down throw.
Oh, this could be it.
Please not like this. Please not like this. Please not like this. Please not like this.
Oh, and he tried to get the right angle. Could not happen. He's not gonna make it through to losers finals. But you know who will be?
That's so tragic.
Well played last 2 games to get himself into this losers finals.
That's right. Beautiful stuff right there from Alch. Of course, it's not an easy thing at all to compete at the level that he's been competing at and for how long he's been doing it here. Not just throughout the course of the weekend, but specifically here on Championship Sunday.
It's especially unfortunate against fast fallers because that just works so well against fast fallers.
Off your seed of 24th, you know, they were trying to say you wasn't going to make it this far, but you made it all the way to losers, semis, on some hard-fought battles. You had to take out Steve just even.
I just feel like that
yeah, man, like
was a set that got away from Ouch for sure.
You are the Wolf. If it was ever a question on who the best one on this planet is, you're looking at him right there.
He kind of like stopped forgetting the basics of Steve, of like what to watch out for, and it caught him. It caught him a lot in the last 2 games.
One situation you don't want to get hit as a Spacey in this game is just getting walked across that screen. Happens to Wolf, happens to Fox, just not a good time.
Yeah.
And I love the adjustment right there from Serve too, just kind of waking up in the 11th hour and saying, I can actually do these to the space animals. I haven't been given the opportunity to do it before because we've been playing so cognizant of each other in the corner. Neither side wanted to jump out aggressively.
So unfortunate.
That one initial hit.
But next we get to see Spargo versus Sierra.
Dogs need walked, and he did just that.
Absolutely. Still got to give a big shout out.
All right, let's take a look at what we got left here.
Battle BCs, big shouts to Jared, big shouts to production, big shouts to everybody who has been part of this event. But got to give a big shout out to Gallant Gamer for being able to host it.
Crafts, Dolly.
Of course, I mean, they set goals for themselves. You know what I'm saying? They connect the dots to build those knots, man. And you know, when it's all said and done, you know, I remember we were doing these at the university, and I had dinner with Deer, and Deer was like, yo, man, the dream that I have is to do this in the convention center and just to show people the true essence and beauty of Battle of BC. We're downtown. We're in the convention center. We're by the water. I can't think of a better, you know, spot to do this in, man. I feel like I'm inside of a painting, bro.
Yeah. Looks like they're ready to go. We got the fist bump out for the losers finals to see who gets a chance to run it up as a rematch, actually, against your boy Gluto.
Now, did he?
Dang, we're already getting started. Let's go.
So you guessed correctly. Yeah. Probably not wise to go. Steve going to switch off to the Nest. Now I know historically Nest has had a less than favorable matchup spread versus Cloud, but
I can't even tell you. I guess I gotta give credit where credit due. That was either Nurse or Jet that told me like this is definitely what's going to happen here. So I was like, hey, bro, big shout outs to them. So we're here ready to go into this losers finals.
Let's see how it all unfolds right now. Pretty even start right now. Yes, the coverage from above. You know how potent Spargo is in the corner with that down there.
Ooh, that was close.
Oh,
the final hit.
Ooh. Hey, bring the Steve back.
Caught him sleeping.
1-800 call Alex.
Oh, a spot dodge.
Gonna be able to almost get out of there. I think he was trying to get that, that drop through up air to hit just in case he did come down with something aggressive like the reverse recovery.
And these like patented Nest edge guarding options are just not doing Syrup any justice right now. Trying to walk the dog at the ledge isn't working. Clanking, of course, with that later hitbox to up B. We got to see some adjustments here and fast. Not even able to float around Cloud because you always have to worry about up B.
This might be death here.
Yeah. This is where Syrup really gets to thrive. Of course, it's just dealing with Cloud off stage. That's just a position he does not need to be in.
It kind of looked like Spargo wanted to really try to hit that with his dome too, to maybe like get a chance to recover again. But the sword hitbox is just so big, you know?
Yeah, seriously.
Right. Gotta Get back to the stage.
That was
one more
great
time. Clean.
awareness by Syrup
A
to
little extra right there. Back here.
go in an area that is
the
harder
roll on.
for
Okay.
Cloud to
Give
cover.
him the roll out of the corner. He knows. Syrup, of course, applying that movement pressure. Probably anticipating a roll in. Not giving him that grab attempt.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, wait, he moving.
Oh no.
That's a jump.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh my god.
oh, okay, Syrup.
Bro, we're still playing at the edge. He finally gets a chance to actually touch ground, but only for a little bit.
Okay, Syrup.
Jesus,
doing a lot
that
right
was
there in the
scary.
corner just to get the positional advantage. Struggling. There's the roll in, standing jab. Even though it's a quicker option, wasn't the longer option, and yes.
That was a greedy
And that was
recovery
uncheckable,
from
too. When
Syrup.
He got a chance to touch the stage. It didn't even matter. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, lands
Okay.
on the stage this time.
Love
Bad
that.
damage, though. People try to come back a little aggressively.
Love the
Spargo's always
delayed
ready
up
for that
air
up air.
from
Oh, yeah.
Spargo as
Uh-oh.
well. Oh, just a little
I see
too
it
early
fly.
on
Here's
the
forward throw.
on the dash attack.
Immediate nairs out of shield too. These are, I mean, again, all of, I'm not gonna say all, but a lot of what Ness approaches with is relatively safe. The problem is that he's so stubby and he's in the air for so long before he can even get close.
Good
to the ball.
awareness
God
to
already has
use
that
up B
distance
there
out.
from
I
Spargo.
like that roll through right there. He managed to somehow get through, but he just didn't get his
Ooh,
up smash out
that's
in time.
tough.
That up smash definitely going to be in time this time around. 128, good time to get that stock, but at 93, is it too little too late? We got to find out. We've seen some crazy Ness magic.
Okay. Yeah, preferably in that corner if it was up to Syrup.
Yeah, double dash attack is hard to deal with as
Knowing that I'm not going to outbutton you
against
up close and
Ness.
personal, but I'm going to let you swing first. I'm going to let you eat this normal up special. F tilt.
Not enough just yet, but I mean, he is living on borrowed time for sure. Gets the forward air. Still, Spargo's got to watch out, man. The tech in. It's not looking so good. The back throw pushed him
we
off
need
the
to stop
stage.
rolling.
Business. Oh, no, you didn't.
He's
Still
living, he's
living,
living, he's
barely.
living. Yeah.
Don't let it happen again. Okay, Spargo taking a small hit, almost taking him off the top with that up air.
Yummy.
Yeah, need a little bit of that. I think about 8%. The back air is going to be
Let's
enough.
go. Let's go.
That was a
That
very
was
scary end to that
that
game,
was
though.
close.
down smash.
That was closer than it needed to
It
be.
just
Legs
goes-
out.
Bro, it just goes to show that even if a matchup is unfavorable for you on paper, there are still points and opportunities where you can thrive, and we got to see it beautifully there. Off stage, didn't
Feel like I
quite
got
work in his favor.
something on my
Couldn't quite get
glasses.
the PK Thunders to line up, but where he lacked in PK Thunders, I mean, again, just the corner control, brilliant. Spargo's still able to come through in the 11th hour, but curious to see what the adjuster's going to be right now on Syrup's side. It feels like he's starting to take some notes here.
He's going to keep this this Ness going though for sure. Seems like his favored character in this matchup specifically.
Oh yeah.
All right, game 2.
Just in case he wants to try this against Gluto, but after talking to Nico, he was like, "Yeah, we're not doing that.
No,
we're not
absolutely
doing that. Like the Gluto versus Ness is probably not the way for Syrup.
No. Okay, up B out of shield again. Yes, and again, less is more on these top platforms. Neither side trying to over-center, do too much. Forward throw in the corner. Now, this is where we've seen a Syrup really stick it to Spargo. Back at that ledge, you know what's coming.
Speaking of, back to you. You know that back air's coming too. Great awareness from tried it all. Gotta go for the challenges if you can, especially if you try to go over that ledge. I think they would have traded, and he was definitely gonna live.
Okay, in the corner.
Oh god, that was scary.
Again, these cross-up aerials. Down there on the left side, landing on the right, definitely tricking up where you're gonna be.
That's right. Just kind of keep your opponent on their toes. Never let them know your next move, man.
Back air for back air, speaking of, down here this time,
Ooh.
and he's always gonna be able to find that back air, bro.
Yeah, if you like to jump up there in that bubble, man, I got something for you. There's forward throw. Gonna go for the limit cross or not cross.
Oh, that was misinput.
We've seen that a lot when,
I hate that
Spargo face
buffer
off against
misinput.
Stop these aerial approaches. We
Okay,
see
that
him
one
towards
seemed
that.
like it was
Tried to go for a
intentional.
neutral get up, didn't pan out right.
But definitely not the
Taking it to
option.
corner.
Chase down, quick 27% though. He does not have a jump. Yeah, can't get crazy aggressive out there. But I thought, for Spargo, for my money, I feel like Spargo will be the one to go out there and make something happen. A reverse nair or something, just to push him a little further away. These forward airs are hitting.
They are.
Oh.
Absorbing these down there, said Spargo. The corner belongs to me.
I just said for my money, he might go out there and make something happen. He said, "You're right, TK. Let me get out there real quick." The down air, registering, getting himself a quick stop.
Okay,
Oh, he missed the jab reset.
The baseball bat pulling
He
up.
missed the jab
He tried
reset.
to hit that down tilt forward smash, but was a little off of the range for that down tilt, so he didn't get the jab lock that he needed for it. Unfortunate.
Okay, this time he's actually holding shield.
I would have died there.
Uncharacteristic of the play style in the corner, despite having to lead in the
Yikes.
drop down to the back.
I would have
Oh, okay, bro. Yeah, I'm getting.
I would have air
that's what I'm
dodged
saying.
down, but Definitely
You
not
have
the
some
play
pretty
in that
big hitboxes.
situation.
I know you could do like, you know, rising up air. I don't care. I actually don't care.
You got hitboxes galore, but I got much more. Wow-wee. Now the question is, TK, do we
Bring out
call
the Alex?
Alexander, 1-800-Alexander?
It's
There
Alex.
it is.
Okay,
I'm
Alexander the
outside.
third is back. Yes.
I'm outside.
Tried it with the Ness. It was a valiant effort, but that second game showed you definitely exactly what you needed to see.
It's not Alexander, it's
No,
Alexandria.
he most certainly does. And even though, again, it's a tough matchup for, you know,
That
Spargo.
hit
not Spargo,
still.
excuse me, for
It's
Syrup,
annoying.
There are opportunities for, you know, Ness to excel in the matchup. And, of course, it was the corner gameplay and off-stage gameplay. We doesn't really get to see it pan out. Now, Ness can apply some great pressure in the corner. Same can be said here for the Minecraft characters. I want to see that play out here.
Ooh, okay, rising
Reverse
neutral layer right there. I love to see it. Might have been a little harder to hit a.
Spargo knows that he needs to pressure off stage a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bro he is getting marked by these back airs right now. He tried to finish it.
Oh, a little too soon on that.
Cross slash. So that was a great delay actually from Syrup. Yeah, make sure he avoids all that.
He said even if you go high or low, there's a back here to cover both. Okay, now he's caught in the corner here this time. Nothing off the cart.
That back air was
Between
so
him and the
clean.
platform, I mean, just again, it's not enough to just to swing that big sword, but knowing when to, you know, where to position. I
Great
think
tech
is more
roll.
important than anything else.
Oh, I think that was actually smart there from Spargo. I think he teched second, so he could tech the. The semis.
Oh.
I don't care where you going.
Okay.
Spargo kind of
Showing some signs of life right now. Syrup, of course, kind of getting smacked around here.
this shocked by that one, it
Answering
seems.
back, and more importantly, has to leave, which means that Spargo can't play this turtley gameplay. You're gonna have to come get me. Okay. You know what that noise means? There's back throw though.
Oh, yeah, block behind him too, just in case. But he's gonna swap side here.
Yep.
Damn, 3-piece clean. 77%.
Oh
Yeah, Alex
my
came
God.
out and is handling business, bro, for sure.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
that
I'm
works.
gonna go ahead and do
That
it.
works.
Courtesy of the anvil.
All right,
So
not
go
too
ahead
bad.
and hitbox
Not
and cling
too
on to
bad.
the rest of this can land. Oh, I heard you like anvils though.
And it was good also for a Spargo. I mean, that's definitely the tech you can do if you have a fast enough character to push.
Oh, he could have gone. He could have gone for
speed
the
off block so that he
for
can
the
actually
fair
craft
the
his
fair off stage to hopefully
item.
spike
But
in.
Unfortunately, just ate an anvil right after that, and then boom, I got the diamond anyway.
That's right. Of course, yes, the falling upper doesn't quite get anything off him, but of course, he
Okay.
set the whole shield here. Smart, and not giving him that high backer that we've seen work time and time again. Put the card out quick enough.
Oh, that was supposed to
Stuff
be
it out.
neutral.
Loving these adjustments here. from
Neutral
Syrup down
B,
here
not
on the center stage. Back up.
side B.
Absolutely creating a lot of space here too. I think there's a lot of situations where Spargo expects him to immediately come back, and he's like, "Nah, I'm down to chill out for a little bit."
Yeah,
Dash
seriously.
attack wrong way, or didn't get the roll that he needed off.
Nice
that one.
jab.
Dash attack, I guess late enough.
Great awareness to protect himself.
Back end can do it,
Nice.
though. And now Spargo a little
That block was not enough to
away from
protect
the
him.
limit. Is gonna activate it
Spargo
right
knew
there.
he could get
It's
that.
online, so of course you get to play with the looming threat of that. Got to watch these high jumps in the corner, whether it be Ness or it be Steve. You know, Syrup is just a mathematician in the corner.
Ooh, this is a scary situation.
He
Oh,
won't go for the finishing touch, Willie.
No.
And honestly, if he did, it actually would have hit that
He spot
situation.
dodged. That
on
could have killed.
platform.
That's
Perfect
tough.
coverage. Speaking of perfect coverage,
That's tough.
hold it again. The foot.
all right.
And what's up?
At the 11th hour,
Spargo's
Syrup
definitely got
puts
this.
to
He just
another
needs to
game.
make some adaptations.
Wowee. Okay, so Spargo right now still up 2 games. That's right. The audience is still with us. Syrup, of course, playing very well. Very tough to kind of bring yourself out of that hole after being down 2 games, but was able to rise to the occasion. No Ness. It's all about Alex here. Almost makes you wonder, would it have been more beneficial to go Alex those first 2 games? I do appreciate the switch over to Ness, but Alex is getting done in a big way.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely appreciate the swap to the Ness, just to see if it was going to work. He obviously was known for his Ness well before Steve came out, but
I'm surprised
right now,
everything
it's,
missed
Alex,
there.
if you will.
Yeah, try to
Definitely
walk
making
him.
things happen. Yeah.
He tried to dog walk. He said, I'm not a space animal. It ain't going to go down like that. Oh, good.
Okay.
Okay.
Deuces. Wow.
We'll take
My
it.
people need me over there.
We'll take it.
Little technical flub, unfortunately.
Okay, now you've allowed Spargo just to, you know, have the lead, and more importantly, you have to approach him now. Okay.
You hate to
Falling
see it
forward here,
though.
double
On a,
back here. Oh my God, yes, reads the roll in from the
a
left. Great
top
stuff right
8.
there on Syrup's side.
Syrup trying to get out of dodge right there, but could not do it. immediately getting chopped up on the other side. We got Limit on deck. Gotta watch how he's moving.
Uh-oh. He's gonna go for the drop down something. No, actually decides to let him off the hook.
Still got a little bit of time left on this, though. He might have to, just throw the blade beam. We were running out of time on it, so these blade beams have been super pivotal to, one, his damage, and two, actual good limit usage. He may not always get the cross slash, but he is putting
Spargo initially went down, thinking that he was gonna go low, and then went back up on stage because he thought he was gonna go high, and then Syrup actually mixed him up. So that was good. He just picked the wrong option after the fact.
Here's an up smash. You ain't the only one that can do that.
Scary situation. Okay, almost had the read on where he was going to go on that platform, but not getting it now. Looking probably for the footstool anvil. Another blade beam.
Oh, yeah. Okay, high recovery. There's back air. That's another anvil. He knows that.
But two stocks to work with.
Decides, to harass on the way down. We've been seeing these high back airs. We've been seeing a lot of up airs. That time, just using the anvil to stuff that out before it even gets started.
Oh.
You see him.
Okay.
He's trying, bro. Trying to get himself back onto the ground. Okay. Great slide cancel there on that.
Spargo loves to do the up air off ledge. Great tag.
He was plotting.
We are not getting. I'm telling you, my man's got the stonewall defense. But you
that did not look like it should have killed him.
He's going to be taking his trip out of this tournament. Spargo taking his trip over here.
Kind of an anticlimactic way to go, but it is what it is. Spargo gets his run back against Glutony. All right. Love to see that.
Yeah, what can you really do?
This is going to be tough, though. This is going to be tough. The biggest reason this is going to be tough for Spargo is because he was certainly not adapting fast enough in the set that they played. The good news is that he will be able to take what maybe he learned from his coach, and then also what he will learn in this this next best of 5, and use that to potentially win. Whether it's enough to get through a bracket reset, I don't know. It's tough to say. But regardless, I think Spargo is going to be happy to get the run back, and he's going to be pretty powered up. He's going to be pretty, enraged, I think.
It looked good, man. I mean, Spargo, of course, had to fight long and hard to get here. He's back on the grand finals.
All right, let's see. Anything else I can figure out for connections?
He's definitely made magic happen for himself.
And honestly, before we actually get into this grand finals, I see my boy Dom back in the building. Dom, let me know what's going on.
Yes, indeed. How we doing, y'all? Y'all ready for some grand final smash ultimate? Yes, indeed. Hold on, let me get a battle of BC chair. BOBC, BOBC, BOBC.
This guy eats the mic, I swear to God.
BOBC. Let's go. On our left side right here, we got Glutony. Yes, indeed. And on our right, we got Spargo, represent FaZe. This is about to be a very, very, very exciting matchup, y'all. I'm so hyped to see this. TK, Rod, I'm passing it back to y'all.
Man. Now that is how you open up a grand finals right there, man. Big shout out to Dom, of course, just completing the trifecta of the black excellence right here for this top 4, man. I love to see it. When worlds collide, when juggernauts collide on the big stage, Gluto, Spargo, this is going to be a great one for sure. Now, of course, Spargo looking to get some get back with how, their first bout went in winners finals. Gluto, of course, sitting very comfortable on the winner's side. The tricky part is you don't
I'm just not seeing a connection here.
Very much make sure you bring the same intensity from winners finals to grand finals to get this job done.
Absolutely. That boy ready to cook for sure. I mean, he's got a little momentum coming off his losers.
Mean, average, norm, par, standard. There we go.
Throw it up, man.
Couple times, man.
Represent where you from.
Hit a finishing touch. Just phase up real quick.
Vision 1%. Phase up.
But yeah, here we go. Getting everything started. Looks like I think
all right. Grand finals. Not the true grand finals, just the start of grand finals.
We're going to need everything and then some right here versus the best warrior in the world. On the winner's side of Grand Finals, and rightfully so. Had a phenomenal weekend, but the job ain't done just yet for these two strong players, friends. Let's make some noise for Grand Finals. Let's get it, y'all.
It's time, man. Small Battlefield being our first venue. Let's see, and already starting off, man. This is the Gluto start. Let me get some of these up airs involved after this first neutral air. It's up everything. Up tilt,
I think this is a good stage for Spargo because it definitely limits the options that Gloomy has to run away and outspaces his abilities.
No down tilt this time either. No up tilt. But I'm loving the opening here. This is exactly how you want to do it right now if you're Gluto. You want to try to just set the pacing early. But
not sure that an up B was necessary out of dash attack.
He did it, man. He did it, bro. I seen it all, bro. He said, all I know is something going up. My placement, the money, these attacks, all of it going up.
It almost looked like Spargo accidentally pressed an input at the top there and died.
And that right there has been his calling card falling up.
Ooh, this is not looking good.
Come on! Has Spargo shown up to the game yet?
Right. Lock in and fast. Yeah, yummy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the movement options have been nothing less than immaculate right now from Gluto. Just knowing how to dance in and around Spargo's play style. This has been beautiful to see. Spargo right now, glowing blue, has to figure out a way just to get Gluto's feet back onto solid ground and force him to approach a little bit more carefully.
Oh, he lost limit there.
That was also a very nice weight on the recovery from Gluto to make sure he can get the rest of that limit out the way.
Okay. All right. Spargo's playing more patient now. Like to see that.
Does manage to find that back here though, clean with it.
Okay, this isn't too bad. Ooh, that was kind of bad though.
Okay, came through with the bike.
Okay,
Nothing
like
off
that.
Until even angled it down just in case he
Great
did
recovery.
Great awareness. Okay. That's not immediate back here out of shit. What we doing off this stage?
How does it? Okay, yeah, even if it doesn't hit, still allows him free entry back to the stage real quick. Back to a little bit of his neutral.
Down tilt, frame 5, the 2-frame pummel.
Okay.
What's up? Oh, nothing off the down air.
He looking, bro. He just waiting for one mistake.
Oh.
Attack, yeah, there it is. I need one mistake, down tilt, dash attack.
That's the 5-5 right there,
The
man.
tension is insane between these two.
Bro said, I got 5 on it twice for sure, bro. Hold up.
Not the doom-doom. Up tilt, raise the roof.
You better have something on it real quick. You better watch out.
Hey, man. Up tilt doesn't give him the roll in right there. Great awareness on Spargo.
Oh my god, so many whiffed aerials.
Nothing off the standing jab. What's he looking for?
You know what he's looking for right here. Oh, no roll in. He's going to go ahead and fight my way out the corner one more time. If another one of these up air hits, up airs hit, it's definitely curtains for Spargo. Let's go. We out.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Off stage. With a grab.
Oh god, and he lost the limit and lost. Oh my god, terrible start to game
You couldn't go,
game
no, there
one.
was no way you was recovering around that, man. Even if you were to hit him, by the time that started, the super armor is coming out, he was going to get hit regardless.
This is not looking good for Spargo.
Oh yeah. So I'm going to air it out.
Absolutely.
I'm going to air it out off stage. Okay. Electrifying opening right there from Gluto. Here I was a little worried if he was going to be able to bring the energy coming into this, and he did just that. It's looking like winners finals all over again. Let's see what the response is going to be on Spargo's side. Friends, game number 2 is here, grand finals.
Again, remember, Spargo needs to win this set to even get a chance to win this tournament, but Gluto's not trying to hear none of that. That boy came out the gate absolutely swinging in that first game. Now we're getting some swinging here from Spargo, but it's all it takes.
Yeah.
All it takes, man. One good neutral air to land, some up air, especially in this platform arrangement, can turn into a lot of.
Okay, this is a good start.
Can turn into a lot
Not the
more
stage I would have
as well.
picked though.
Spargo turned this into a lot of damage right now.
Way too much
Game number 2,
space.
a complete turnaround for what we've seen in the last about 4th throw. Back in the corner, yes, not even allowing him to get back to the ledge after
Alright.
Spargo. I know, not even
Great
giving
first
the opportunity
stock.
to even think about going for the ledge, or I guess in sometimes Gluto's case, overshooting the ledge purposely.
That time around, you know, you've seen him. That's when you know there's a little bit of confidence on the side of Spargo when he's willing to go off stage and make those big plays like that. We saw him get a drop zone bear earlier today too. So, got to see if that confidence is going to stay around.
Tummy time.
Ooh.
There you go.
Put your hands up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Up.
dousing those flames a little bit, and you can tell Gluto's a little bit more haphazard on what the movement options are going to be. Not as confident jumping around Spargo this time, and for good
Extra
reason.
damage, love that.
So much distance.
Oh, that could have been an up smash for sure. That was a greedy landing. Okay, there we go.
Go with your bike. Here, take it.
There we go.
You can get up there as well.
Here, quit begging. Just take it.
Gluto's got some really...
Yeah, this is definitely a straight up turnaround from that first game. All the way
really
across the screen
different
with the
landings
dash
this time around.
Remember though,
I don't know why
is
he
still always a factor. So until this game is over,
has gotten so impatient with his landings.
Do not count this man Gluto out.
You cannot.
Oh,
okay, both hits in there.
Okay.
He is just flying right now.
Absolutely.
I'm in your airspace. Up tilt. Up air.
God.
There it is. We're right back in the game. Damn, man. I'm in there like swimwear, man. Okay, nothing off the up tilt here this time, but is finding a lot of success here, taking the platform utilization away from Spargo. Historically, platforms plus cloud.
No.
I mean, he's a kid in a candy store. You got to take it away from him.
Yeah, he's actually a little lucky that these platforms on the right side are a little higher than like what you would see in a Battlefield situation, because they're too high for Gluto to get all the way up there and continue the standing ovation combo, but he's still getting quite a bit of damage.
Nice, I like that grab.
Has to go high for it. Spargo putting some pressure on him at the ledge.
Put that dash attack away. Okay, Bear out of shield here this time. Bear out of shield. I love this.
He still has... Oh, no, it's gone. I was going to say he still has the opportunity to try to get at least a blade beam in here, but no, it's gone. Trying to get an up smash off that down tilt.
Probably thought he was going to go for another rising there again. Was trying to stuff it out.
Oh, that roll was not it.
Especially coming up off the ledge, because then you kind of get put in a weird situation. Is it safe to jump?
Oh my God.
Oh
no.
No, he might never until was just going to lock me in.
He's got to go high for it. No, he's going to keep the bike going.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Get back down to the ground, the back air. He has no option to get around this, but he just whips the next back air.
Okay. Wow.
Chops up, though. I didn't know
that was something. That was something. Kind of a fumble for both players.
Slicing and dicing.
Let's go, Spargo.
Absolutely. Love that poster as well, too, man. Very cute, Cloud.
Hey, what's that phone say? What is that?
Uh-oh. Is that Groot? I like Groot for a second. I like what that your boy Groot. Okay. 1-1 in the situation.
Right, job ain't done yet. Game number 3 is upon us. Spargo's able to answer back in a big way. Here we go.
This is the platform layout that Spargo has to watch out for, man. Yeah, because if we get hit with some up airs and we're DIing in, it could be a real problem.
Yeah, you know what time it is. Okay, yeah, put the bike away.
The bike extended.
The immediate limit here. This is how you want to start off the match if you Spargo, of course, is in control of the pacing and the narrative.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
14%. That is the trade of a lifetime right there, bro.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Cash for gold out here, bro.
Okay. It's better than losing a stock and him getting back, because at the end of the day, like, Spargo was dead there, and Gluttony could have recovered. I don't think he realized. Like, he didn't have to do as much as he did.
Yo, he tried to style him. He tried to style him something serious.
He did.
I do like that idea, though. He would have pushed him way far away from stage, extra damage, and he still would have forced him to use the limit. So good stuff right there from Gluto.
Oh, he wanted to grab him. I already know.
Gets the 2-frame pummel right into the.
Okay, that is too predictable of a landing, Spargo. You need to stop doing the back air out of disadvantage right there.
It's been Gluto mode right now, man.
Bike time.
Okay, I like the dash attack.
Okay, in the corner.
He should have just pulled the trigger on the neutral B.
What's the option going to be? You know, backer's going to
I think that he hasn't done that enough.
If I can condition you
Love
well
that, though.
enough, you will make the mistake for me. Great stuff right here on Spargo's side.
Always love seeing Spargo.
Oh, that's the stock. Okay, he's living that.
Option right there. However,
nice roll. Extra damage. Love it. More extra damage. Great grab. Rinse and repeat here. Oh, that's tough. Okay. 56. It's fine.
That is how you
it's not bad at all.
I've ever seen it myself. Okay, back here though, right here.
Ooh, okay, more damage.
And if you decide to jump a little bit over,
at the very least, you're irritating him with the mouse side piece.
Before you hit the main stage,
ooh, okay.
Just covering that entire bubble.
He does not have bike right now, so he has to recover.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's got to use the wall just to get back. That was his comeback option. He's going to have to just do this straight up. honest gameplay coming out from the
Good,
Wario.
good avoidance by Cloud.
Difficult given the nature of
By
the
Spargo.
circumstances. 145% up throw. Platform
Oh.
up till frame 8. Hold up.
Now,
Up
now,
air
now,
again.
Getting a
Yeah,
little
now
greedy on
imagine
these
that,
landings.
The F-tail gonna push him back off the stage here. Spargo and forced him way back off that stage. The get up attack not gonna be the one.
That
Not gonna lose his stock to it.
could have
No,
been
Spargo
limit, I
I don't
think.
think he shook his head when he got that grab. No, he probably could have just cross slashed there.
Okay, you have to watch yourself. You cannot be caught in this corner. Overextension on the forward air. Late punish here on Spargo's side.
Okay.
And the cross
I was gonna
back
say, I
air
feel
gonna get
an
it
up
done.
smash coming if
He
this back air
delayed that
doesn't
back air
land.
quite well too, because you saw him pop out
But
of
that
slow
works
motion
out.
trying to go for
All right.
a parry there. But because he delayed that back air so heavily, he got it after the parry frames. It's gonna send him packing. That was good, bro. That was real good. That was a real good third game.
Okay, what's this? Oh,
Te quiero mucho, Spargo.
Te quiero mucho, Spargo. I know that's right, man.
Who is that on the?
I don't know. It's just
I don't know who the art is though. But we do love some Spargo out here.
Is that the Taco Bell dog? Like the Te quiero mucho? Like yo quiero taco? Is that who that is?
That would be a crazy throwback. I know that man. He is not old enough to remember that.
Brother,
Anyway,
we are old. Ancient, decrepit, if you will. Here we go.
Oh,
the next
no.
game's upon us. Okay, up air through the platforms. And
Uh-oh,
yes, this
uh-oh.
is just, I mean,
Uh-oh.
a standing ovation. This is how you open it up.
Oh no.
Okay.
We're going to game
Jeez.
5. I think we might be going to game 5. Okay,
That's how
okay.
all their games seem to be going, where one of them just opens up and gets like just a crap ton of damage right off rip, and then hopefully they can turn this into a stock. But 107 before we even hit 30 seconds.
Yeah,
So
seriously.
you only have it 17 before that moment.
Okay.
That's a big start.
In my band voice,
Ooh.
fight back.
Yeah.
Please.
That up air was
we
questionable,
are
but
fighting back a
he
little bit.
didn't
76
get punished for it.
A lot of this damage they got put on seeming a little
Oh,
unanswered.
God,
He
that
does
was
manage to
scary.
get back to the stage though.
And very
Okay.
smart on Spargo's behalf to delay
Nice
the
awareness.
recovery back. You can see Gluto was prime and ready in position to go for that down tilt. Dash
attack,
attack's
not
going to get
enough.
it done. People sleep on how good that dash attack is, man.
Yeah, man. It's usually, you usually see it off that down tilt as the confirm, but it's really good to just kind of throw it out if you're going to cover a landing option
Ooh,
as
that's
well
tough.
too. Or as
Okay,
a good punish,
great DI.
apparently not a good enough punish. The DI from Spargo yet again. Living to see another day, but
That's
can't
tough.
do it on this one for sure. You gotta go.
Yeah, give
You
him the
gotta
rinse and
go.
repeat, the remix, man. I'm going to do it again. It's my favorite move.
Whoop.
What is that?
Okay,
Is
gonna
the
go.
bike? Oh, okay. I was like, what the? Is that the sound of the bike? I couldn't
I
tell.
don't know. I thought it was Wario. I was like, what am I listening to? All right. Nice. Gets the blade beam. Oh, up throw.
Okay.
Okay, no platforms. We got to adjust the strings here ever so slightly now.
All right. Yeah. Oh, I thought he actually had a punish there, but no. The neutral layer, very quick. Gets the dash attack here.
We need to get the stock off though pretty soon.
Oh, good
Using the
move,
space
man.
of this stage.
Okay, good
Kick
get up
the F
attack.
though.
Yeah, and he knew I might have to wave land to get myself out of
Yep,
harm's way.
yep,
up.
that's
Yes,
tough.
you can run it all you want, but I'm going to find you. Okay, I'm the Fuji's, man.
I was also looking for that cross slash as well.
Oh, just
Oh.
straight raw. Raw. Oh, yeah, no, he's feeling himself.
He's feeling himself.
He's feeling himself, but also the read on knowing what exactly
Okay.
where Gluto or Spargo's
Good
about to go.
damage.
Yes. Okay, my back is to you, and I'm seeing a lot of empty jumping right now from Spargo. It's about to be back air city here pretty soon. Falling
Oh.
up air. There's the nair.
Okay.
Over the bike that time.
Yes, sir.
He wanted to make sure that every hit connected. I don't want the bike messing nothing up.
Big damage on that. Already used the walk though, so we're just getting damage and damage. 84 is still a lot of good damage.
He
put
will
up.
keep his limit, that's good.
Nice recovery there from Spargo
Ooh.
to not have to use his limit. However, he might not get a chance to use it.
No. It's looking
Nice
easy with Gluto
awareness
right now
on
from
that.
Spargo. Might actually be used for recovery. Oh, I might have
Ooh,
spoke too soon.
love
That
that.
had to be like the literal last second, bro. Like,
Yes.
That was
there
definitely
half
the
a
last
second left
hit.
on that limit for him to get that cross slash, bro. Efficient use. I spit super hard on that one. My fault.
This
Efficient.
might be
Nothing wrong
GG
with that,
though.
man. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I see your dash attack
Okay.
again. I know you don't want to be in this corner, even with the lead. You know how well I lock you down. Down tilt, try to get the good poke in, but unfortunately enough, a little stubby.
Oh,
Not seeing as
oh
many
god.
blade beams here this time from Spargo.
You ain't even seen him any blade
That's
because he's
it.
been getting his ass beat. That's why. Bro hasn't
What's
been
up,
getting a
Bobby?
chance to use his limit as much as possible. He's been on the defense pretty much the entirety of that set this time around, though.
Yeah.
This time around, yeah, just was not able to make anything happen with him. So Gluto gave him the 5 fingers of death.
That's right, man.
Game 5. I called it, did I not?
Alrighty.
I called it.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry.
That first
Oh
stock
my
from
goodness.
Gluto
I'll
was
make entertainment
really
like
good,
these.
and then he got the
yeah.
raw
Here we
wafts.
go, y'all. Game number 5 right now. Spargo, of course, needs one more to reset this
It
thing.
really does feel like
Set number 2.
Gluto
Gluto's going to do everything in his power to try to
focused
stop it.
a
C12 versus
lot
Seed.
on
Number 3, who would have thought?
just understanding
Grand finals, best of 5. Let's do
this
this.
matchup and preparing for it.
See what we can get here. Yeah, this is for Gluto to close out the tournament.
Oh.
This is for Spargo to reset the bracket and get his chance to close out the tournament. Got to see this start. Currently, it's in the way of Gluto.
Great opening. Immediate up B right here to stop the
Oh
punt.
no.
Oh,
Oh.
that would have been spelled.
Oh.
That doesn't matter.
No.
And Doom is still here.
And he
Parry,
Bro,
F smash.
Bro, and he seen the Matrix. He was like, yo, he's going to down tilt right here. I need to go for first swing of cross slash to outmaneuver that. He said, bro, if you cross slash, I'm going to F smash, okay?
Absolutely.
I need you to understand the plan.
Okay. A lot of head shaking right now. This is looking a little bad for Spargo. He getting kind of overran.
Yes,
he
right.
has got to come up with a more effective game plan than what we are seeing right now.
Okay, use this. Limit Blade Beam here just to try to slow down the pace of this match. It's getting a little out of control. Gluto said, I am on a roll right now. There's the narrative over the bike. Here, this is yours. Take it.
Oh, okay, man. Even
The
so,
amount of
it's the movement,
times
bro.
that I've seen Gluto
I'm still able to make my way
use
back
that
in here.
platform to
Great,
survive back
you know,
airs.
run a turnaround F tilt right there from Spargo, though. He is definitely trying to cover a lot of these options out the corner. Even if he has to do it 3 or 4 times,
Oh.
smash not going to be enough. Bro, if he got up there and got that up tilt,
Okay,
gets the
okay.
back air, though. Love it.
Okay, this could be comeback central right now. TK, of course.
That
2
wasn't
stocks
too
left.
bad, considering they got
88%,
0
not
to
the worst
death
spot
in the
to be in world,
beginning.
and most importantly, I had the limit on deck here. Let's see what we can turn this into. Okay,
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah. I mean, I guess not entirely bad. There's no platform, so it's a little bit more difficult to hide from the Blade Beam. So great utilization of the terrain here. Okay, up B. Yeah, I see
Nice.
Okay,
Nice delay on the up air. Love this.
That's the type of energy I need for a grand final, especially when it's going down to the wire like this.
Okay, cross up back here. There's the nair, though, on the answer back.
But will it go down? You see the Wasp is online. If he loses this stock.
He's got his limit.
If he loses this stock.
Okay.
It is truly go time.
Down
Ooh,
tilt.
it's a sour spot.
Yeah. Down tilt. Dash
Oh!
No, actually goes for the spot dodge. Probably knew that whatever was coming after that
Yes!
wasn't true.
Okay,
But this
okay.
cross slash is true, though, and it's for you.
I'm hammering away. Point him out. Looking at it. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
The amount of times he almost died there.
Okay, double fair.
Oh, no.
Jeez. All right, Spargo.
I feel like down tilt would have been better in this situation. I have not been seeing a lot of down tilts from Spargo against Gluto. Is it just not a good option?
Right here for any character in the game. There's the downer. I just need to get back on the solid ground.
I feel like it's less committal than.
No, that's
he's gone.
Oh!
And chopped out. We are into a
I was gonna say he should have just continued the up B and like killed him with the up B, but he gets the kill anyways. Let's go. Let's go.
Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Spargo.
Bracket reset. Here we go. Damn. Spargo able to bring it back.
He was really just like, I need to get this stock off so I can go ahead and set up.
He got 0 to death and brought that back. That's crazy. All right, true grand finals.
Spargo saw the desperation, capitalized on it perfectly.
Yeah, set number 2. They didn't even give production a chance. They was already in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are ready.
Gluto, of course, I'd imagine anything but happy on how that last interaction went down right here.
Oh, yeah.
Opening up here, answering back. Okay, cross slash just to check the temperature, but Gluto right now on fire.
Oh, yeah, look at him, bro. He's keeping him at the ledge. Exactly what he wants to do. Does nice. Okay, the turnaround bite. Might have been
For some reason, this seems like a better stage for Wario.
Love it.
Oh, yeah.
As I've been saying, though, man, like a lot of these.
Not really sure why. I would assume he want more space.
So does have to kind of watch out, though, how he's using that. Is able to get that up smash in there in time. The back air, not going to be enough to take the stock, but we're setting up a situation.
That's where I was able to sneak in between the down tilt strings. It's good stuff. Yes, not quite able to get anything going there. Unfortunately, faced the wrong way. Down
oh my god, that's so lucky that he didn't get hit there.
Mouth, man. Close it.
Still, just shy of that blast zone. Okay.
No.
We all getting back, though.
Yes.
Not on this one,
Let's
though.
go.
Hold this up smash. We already out of there. 121, though, on to Spargo. With the right placement of a back air, he should be able to lose this stock, too. Oh, I'm chasing you down.
Where are we going?
The confidence is up right now.
Okay. Okay. Spargo, I see you. Yes.
Spargo, of course, being on the receiving
Okay.
end of that, learning his lesson and adapting accordingly here.
This is the Spargo that I know.
Can we get back to this stage?
Oh.
No, we
Yes,
cannot.
Will Smith. He's Will Smith now.
Tried to mix him up there.
Slap him up again.
It was a good try.
Okay.
Okay.
My boy moving. Hold on now.
He is.
Check the dash. He's moving though.
Do you want your bite? He said, come get it.
God, fucking
the
Cloud's
up air.
grab, I swear.
Okay. He's looking really good right now. Tosses the bike at him.
Oh, this is
I
dangerous.
straight up
Okay,
actually thought he jumped
okay,
in there, Walt.
nice. Up B
Yeah.
to get out of that disadvantage is good.
But no, I don't think that would have taken the stop.
He doesn't have a jump. He doesn't have a jump.
Dang,
Still
man.
has the bike. Made it in time.
Okay.
Turn around, climb hazard.
That
Is
kills. It looked like he was gonna live that.
enough. That boy Spargo, bro. He playing with
Let's
some, he's playing with some
go.
speed right now.
He is, man.
He playing like I should
Oh.
have never been in losers. That's what I'm saying right now.
That's right. He said that loser side thing was a fluke, man. Let me show you how this is supposed to go down. Nothing off the down tilt, the falling up air. Okay,
I like
yes,
that.
both sides
I
so
like
aware
that.
of each other on those platforms. Smart on Spargo to go for the drop down up air. Trying to take away all access of these platforms away from Gluto.
Oh.
Oh, no, rolling into
Caught
it.
the roll.
Rolling back and still getting hit by it, unfortunately. Yeah, this is Ludo's got to at least
Spargo's
establish
being
some
very
first
conscious
dominance
of
the stage. Right now, it's the Spargo show.
the
It is, it is.
hitbox
I mean,
extension
Gluto
and
hard pressed to
delay
change
from the
challenge.
bike.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yes, it looks like he was probably trying to go for like the short hop back here, but I mean, this is not the opportunity to trade with
Gluto
these
likes
crowds
to
bringing out the corner,
punish
dash attack
on
through.
Oh,
hitboxes being delayed when they hit the bike. And it's very much a trap, intentional trap
get off my
that
stage.
he
See if we
uses.
can turn this into something nice.
And so
Let's
he
go
tries to
get,
play around the
stage
bike
high
so
up.
that he can get a punish out of it.
Okay, yes. And the
But
immediate
Spargo
back
was
this time, he
catching
knows
on to
everything
that
he
and
did
able
toss out now needs
to
be
avoid it.
finesse. Have
Think
that
he still
cannot
lives here?
afford to
Okay, no, he's
trade.
dead.
And, oh man, what's mine is mine. And I love that.
It looked like Spargo maybe try to start a neutral there to try to at least get some type of trade out, but no, Gluto's a little faster. And you already know what he's looking for.
Yeah, you know it.
Okay,
And it's around
great
the
F
corner
tilt.
here. It's coming soon to a stream near you, depending on how this all unfolds.
You cannot take a single hit.
This
You've
could
got
be
to throw
it.
the game out right now. You know my boy can find that waft anywhere.
Opting for the
Okay, just goes
limits.
for the throw.
Love that.
That's the better of the options to take there. Even if you shield limit cross slash, it's still not your turn to attack afterwards. Just take the throw.
Okay, look for a little predictive gameplay here. Oh, he tries to go for the cross up. That might have
Oh,
cost him
no.
the game.
Wait a minute.
Oh, he's trying to ride out on him?
He missed
No,
the
we are
waft.
About to ride off in the sunset.
He
I don't think he liked the position where He
misinputted.
was going to hit that waft, to be honest. So he needed to hit to the right side. I think he was closer to hitting it to the left side. So he's like, you know what? Maybe I can kind of turn this around.
Okay. Looks like he was looking for a parry right there. I seen the blink and right into the. Whoa! Pooted and booted.
Yo.
There's no
All
way.
right. I said the confidence was up.
The waft just
Spargo,
went
but
through
that's
the up
second raw loss
smash.
he's just ripped, bro.
Ugh,
He let
man.
it rip. No Dutch oven needed, bro.
No.
He said, I'm doing that out in the open.
Damn.
I'm doing that out in the open.
And I'm daring somebody to say something about it. It was me. And what?
I am not courteous, bro.
Anything but that.
My bro in a packed train just hit and let
Hitting
them
it.
fly, bro. Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Alrighty. That was a crazy comeback right there. I mean, such a strong opening from Spargo, especially in the beginning of that match. I mean, that is exactly the sort of energy you want to go into. I mean, utilizing the fact that he's so much longer, of a character.
That
than
was
Eduardo is,
looking
not
good from
wanting to jump
Spargo though.
around
I was
him anymore.
happy
I
with
mean,
the way he
Gluto got so
played.
much
I
mileage
think
to be able
that
to smother,
he
you know,
still has
Spargo,
this.
of course, with his aerial
I think he
options and, of
still
course,
wins
keep him
this.
guessing, more importantly. That time, Spargo's like, I figured it out, man. I understand it now, as the young homies say.
Just wasn't able to figure it out fast enough. Though, man.
Unfortunately
he
not.
was literally right there at the finish line, and bro just kind of rocketed past him at the end, across the screen, full stage wall, bro. Wow.
Okay, game number 2, set number 2 is here. And these matches are getting it's more difficult to call. I mean, you feel like it's going to go one way as you kick it off, and then, towards the tail end, that comeback factor, that X factor starts to play in, or sometimes the X factor just doesn't play in effect, and you got to get it done raw.
Oh my God,
it's a seesaw
this is not
momentum here
good.
for sure, bro. Like,
Yeah.
There's definitely which ends up making it being like the most close, like down the middle game. But there's just long stretches of somebody dominating the other here in this match right now. Can I actually not get that, but yo, flex on him.
Yeah, I got these. I can parry.
Oh
Our
God.
precision is key. Yeah,
Oh.
nice. Yes, and you got to watch how you swing. It's very difficult.
Okay, I like
to parry
that.
the sword. Well, it's not difficult.
I
to parry
like
the sword,
that.
but to parry and then get the
Great
punish
extension
afterwards.
on the combo
so, I mean,
too.
again, the fact that Gluto has the confidence to just run up and then
Like,
let him go for all the
no
hits and
one
cross slash, or
gets
even
that
a very
extension.
Forward air and back air, those moves, man. they're just unreal in this game.
Yeah, off that limit cross slash, bro. That's definitely that's top 101. That's one of, if you want to learn this matchup, it's one of the first things you gotta learn. If you block it, the timing for that parry. Yo, the up smash.
Caught him swinging.
A rarely used move that I feel like in the Wario kit, but you know it's getting used a lot by Gluto.
When it comes through in a major way right now. And Gluto's gonna need all the help he can get in his toolkit. Spark right now, chase him down in the corner. Platforms right now, not quite speaking to his favor.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Ooh.
and these platforms are just not your
Caught him
friend. Back
jumping.
here covers so much distance, even if you land on stage and shield. When I back here, guess what I'm going to
This
do?
is even up.
I'm going to back here again.
Could be a little hard to get out that corner. Okay, gonna find a rising air into an up air there. No platforms available though, so gonna cut that one pretty short.
Okay, just trying to check his temperature with that one hit cross slash. I'm loving that.
Oh,
whoa.
Oh, he
okay,
lost his
bring it
limit.
together. Hold up, and there's no limit. Yeah, he just gone.
Nope.
Jump was gone. You
He
have
lost
no limit.
all of his
No limit
resources
records,
there.
No
What
limit goals, not what you
happened?
wanna be, actually.
Absolutely not. Okay, in the corner. Yes, there's the nair, right to the up air. Here.
Trying to get the bike involved? Okay.
I guess so. He said everybody can get it.
Man, he is just walking him across this stage right now. Gluto.
This is why I don't think this
looking
is a good
real
stage.
Here in the second game, after kind of ShamWow that first game away with that wall. It was a big decision
For
to make.
Cloud
It
anyways.
won him the game.
That's not
Making a
good.
big
That's not
decision
gonna
not going
kill.
to be enough, though.
Okay, but I'll take my 1%. I
Yeah.
earned this. Okay, ceiling just, of course, a little too high here. But that's okay, though. At least it sends a message. I will go for this if I need to. Okay, it's not just about the blade beam. I don't care about you jumping anymore. I'm just trying to get these stocks taken today.
Shook his head on that, though, so definitely didn't agree with that. I mean, most likely should have went for, a cross slash there, but sometimes, yeah, you got to send the 1% message. I will let these rip, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and I'll let these rip. There's back here. I'm still living, though.
Okay.
Forward air. I got to fight my way back.
Yes, sir.
I mean, split-second decision-making. When is it time to land unscathed versus when it's time to throw out some buttons?
And I don't really think there was. I feel like if he tried to air dodge back on, he was just getting thrown off that stage one more time anyway.
Oh
Mike
my God.
Mike is involved. Somehow stopping himself from getting
That's
hit on that
hurt.
F smash. That dash tag still not going to be enough. That boy Cloud been lifted.
Okay. Come here. Whoa. Close your mouth. Forward throw. You know it. Okay. Off stage. High recovery back in. And I got these, man. There ain't no.
I just feel like it's impossible,
Right,
but
Spargo have the gall to get around this.
if anyone can do it, Spargo can.
Attacks that can't take him out right now. The F tilt, the
This
back
is
air,
definitely-
the loft, obviously. He does not get hit. It's not
Okay.
fast enough.
No, it's not. Probably
I just didn't even
anticipating
do
that
much
great
shield
with the
damage
bike. I think
either.
maybe thwarted that a little bit. Okay, on the way down. All right. Okay, nice. Nobody home.
The weight, yeah.
Yeah, great patience. Again, just whatever you could use to try to mix up Wario. I mean, the minute Wario sees that your combo is going to start, I'm probably going to go for like dash attack, fair out his shield, maybe down tilt.
He's got to find his way back to the stage one more time. He does. And Spargo slowly but surely getting back into the game. As I said, he had to avoid quite a bit of moves. And I don't even think any of those moves have been thrown out. Finally, the first
the double roll
has been thrown out, but it is not going to register yet.
Yeah, I know patience is key, but fight back.
Oh,
down tilt.
No dash
tilt.
attack.
Ooh.
F tilt. Okay, maybe he's wondering if down tilt is out the percent window. I don't even know if there's a percent
That
window
shield
for down
pokes.
tilt. When you down tilt,
That shield
you gotta
poke.
go for that follow-up.
I just killed. I just killed because the shield poke. It wasn't because he dropped shield.
Yeah. When he got the F tilt. However, still managed to find his back air for that game. One more game, and that means Gudo's able to run through this reset.
Yeah, I just felt like that was a really tough match to win, but
we all do.
We all do.
Spargo got close.
So I'm thirsty.
He got close.
Big shout out to production for holding us down with the water here, man. All
Speaking
right.
of water, I should drink some.
All right. So yeah, we think we're gonna get him some water real quick, so that my man's can rehydrate, keep the inner system going.
You know what? Cheers, cheers, brother.
Oh yeah.
Can we talk about it?
I do have some left.
The dude wearing the Daft Punk helmet, like, how does that not get hot, you know?
Gotta drink that.
He wears it the whole time.
Hydrate,
It's
man.
crazy.
If your favorite streamer is co-streaming this right now, hit him with the hydrate command, because I know they ain't drinking water either, bro.
Bingo.
Absolutely.
Wow, now this has been quite the top 8, the top 4, and most importantly, the grand finals here at Battle of BC number 7. I mean, of course, you know, Spargo, loser side of things, has to fight that much harder just to get this Battle of BC bracket under his belt, but it's a difficult thing to do. Gluto on the mark, and we've seen how dangerous Gluto can be when everything is going in his way. It's not luck, it's all skill. When these conversions start to land properly, it is my time to shine. Now, I've seen Gluto get it done without the wall. I've seen him get it done where he struggled to find, his up air strings, but everything seems to be playing out here for the Wario Extraordinaire. We gotta see.
It'll be
something
really
good
cool to
fast from
see
Spargo.
what Cloud looks like in the next iteration of
Games like
Smash.
that, and the second game, he
I think
continues to,
that
again, find a way to get back in this game and keep it like close looking.
Oh yeah.
But he
I
just
think there's
has
a
not been able to
lot
find that
of
last
new
hit, which is
material
just going show you, like,
to
how
go
these games
from
go, man. Everything really is
with,
down to last stock, last hit.
Remake
Stocks
and
haven't really been showing
Rebirth.
up yet, none of those like low percent finishes. Everything has been last.
It's
stock,
gonna be
last
really
hit.
cool
Even
to see.
when the person who does have low percent finally loses that second stock, and the other person already like 130. They still got to fight their way to find that last hit, bro.
Yeah. It's
Also, I guess
something
his
to work
abilities will
on.
be
Spargo
blue
close on
instead
hard.
of.
I mean, Wario has Nair, very fast. You know, you have
think.
down tilt, dash attack, and fair. All three of those moves, same frame if I'm not mistaken. So I mean, he is well.
Yeah, I don't
equipped to
know.
beat
I guess
you
we'll
down.
see.
Now, Spargo, of course, dealing with faster characters. We have seen what he has done in you know, tournaments prior, which is, you know, go for up behind the shield, as you brought up before. Up behind the shield, great get off me tool. It's a good checkmate. It's just a good way to let your opponent know, when I hit you with this, you're off your feet. It is now my turn to attack. We're not seeing that as much here. We gotta see something.
All
here.
right,
I don't know. I can't
Advent
prophesy
Children
so much.
Cloud. Here we
gotta
go.
see it.
Definitely got to see it. Spargo, Gluto, into game 3. Gluto up 2-0 right now, just trying to close this out in 3-0 fashion after the reset. And I mean, a big reset too. I mean, finishing that last game with an F smash is definitely like, yeah, bro, I'm supposed to be here in this in this grand finals. But
It's too bad that
as
dash
of the
attack didn't
reset, it's
connect for
definitely
Cloud.
been going crazy.
Oh yeah. Okay, Nair out of shield. Oh, yeah, where we going?
Ooh, oh no.
Oh, he's
Lost his limit.
Yeah, that was smart. I like what
Love
what
that.
he was trying to do there. He saw the limit is gone. I got to go out here and pressure him.
I
Just
see
kinda tip
Spargo
quick
lining up
stage,
to do
he's
these
definitely
down
got
airs,
to
but he
stop.
doesn't
However,
do it.
Oh,
Like
bite.
Okay.
It's bite time.
we good though.
he doesn't
He's kinda let
do
him off the
it
hook in a lot
most of the
previous
time.
exchanges, especially in Grand Final set number 1. I mean, he did.
This is
not
great
really go for
damage
Spargo off
regardless.
stage and really elected to go for like down tilt at the ledge to try to stop him from snapping ledge. You know, if you get
Ooh,
him
we
at
have to
the
be
ledge,
careful
go for
here.
neutral
That's a
get
lot
up.
of rage
I'm
on a
gonna go for down
Wario.
tilt dash attack again, but
Okay, I
this time
love
it's
the
keeping out
jumps
there,
on
trying to get
shield.
this damage put on, and more importantly, trying to get this stock
Great
taken.
way to
This
open
Luto.
him up.
There's back
Nice.
there, though. Spargo's starting to come alive here.
yeah.
Limits here.
Oh, I forgot the camera not back. I'm standing back up. I forgot the camera. Got to see the big screen out here. All right.
Spargo's finally starting to mix up his tempo more, which is
And
great
Blakey
to
just giving
see.
him enough time to get back onto the ledge without the pressure from Gluto.
Spargo.
Nice, a little too soon, but still okay.
Mike actually might have messed him up there a little bit, but he did, you know, get some of that health back. Gets the bite, pushing him back off the stage, looking for these parries. You can see it.
Okay, that
Way
should
of,
not have
Gluto's,
killed.
Shield flashing here. But the parry is necessary for you to kind of get back in on Cloud sometimes.
Yeah.
A parry to a misspace bear, you're in there, bro.
Yeah, and again, that's just a spot I don't think Spargo wants Gluto to be in. I mean, we have seen just
Nice.
how little room
More
Wario really
damage.
needs to get the magic going. Yeah, there it is. Shields that time. No parry needed. Knew that the back air was coming. Am I in the corner? Yes. Is Spargo in the back air? Probably. There's fair, though.
Oh, that could have been cross slash. Okay, back air does it. That's
He
fine.
was trying to get away quickly, but unfortunately could not get away from this this demon, this hunter that is Spargo right now. However,
Please no, please no, please no, please
let
no.
it whip.
Okay.
He wants to keep him out.
No,
So I thought
Spargo.
he was going to go for the downer. I thought he was going to do a lot of things, but
I feel like he got tricked. He must have thought that down there was coming.
I think he did.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. This ain't good. This is anything but nice. Okay, forwarder on the way out, off of that top platform, cross slash to stop you from jumping, no longer leaning into the limit blade beam. I'm going to use cross slash. If you want to play the game of chicken on, if you can parry this in time, we can play that game. Up B.
Spargo, he's got to watch out, man. You see that boy glowing. You are at the perfect percentage to get hit with an up air waft.
I'm glowing.
Okay.
I got that glow, and I'm about to let it show.
Okay, man. He about to let your soul glow right now. You
Oh,
better
no.
watch out. You better watch out.
Activator all over the
They
place.
both have an ability to kill
This is
confirm
still
right
good,
now.
though. No one, this is
Oh,
the way around.
oh
The
my
bite
God, the
might
last
have actually
hit.
extended that, so therefore he was off on the timing.
Okay, uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh, it's bite time. Another Nair out of shield here.
He's looking.
No!
Oh, no, you did not!
Yes, he did, and we are out of here. Gluto taking battle of BC7 with yet another.
Oh,
pass
man.
tip off. My boy said, you know what time it is.
GG, Glute.
I'm going to air it out right here.
GG,
Yes, and
Glutney.
the pop-off, well-deserved coming through from Gluto. Go ahead and crowd surf if you want. You're a rock star on this stage.
Man,
To see it, man. And look at
that was
it, man. All
definitely a
the boys there.
tough loss
Big
for
celebration
Spargo.
for Gluto. Taking that in 3-0
I feel like he
after the
sleeps on
reset. You gotta give him his props
Gluto
on that
a
one,
little
bro.
too much.
Gotta give him his props.
Fought long and hard. I mean, it is a very difficult task. to keep
Gluto
the
is
monster that
always
Spargo
like a
at bay.
contender for
Spargo
top
fought
8,
hard,
like
you know, threw out
always
all
a
the stops, the
contender.
blade beams to stop the jumping, the corner pressure.
He's such a great
offstage
player.
pressure. Unfortunately, in the 11th hour was not enough. Gluto was able to capitalize where needed. You know, we've seen top players in the past. You know, you get hit.
Yeah,
that
he
racer after
ran
losing on the winner side of things, you're
ran
like, crap, I think this is
Akola
the end. This is my fate. My
over.
destiny is sealed.
Like
Not Gluto,
the
though.
way
He's
that
able to
he
dig
was
deep and get it
playing
done.
against
Absolutely.
Akola and his like set against him was as if he was inside of his brain. He knew every option and everything he was gonna do, and like just like he was doing things before Akola could even like understand what was happening. And that to me says that either he was just absolutely playing out of his mind, which I mean he was, or in addition to that, like he studied the hell out of the match against Akola, which he even stated in his interview that he was happy to get the run back and that he had prepared for it. So that says a lot to me that he prepared a lot for Akola and maybe not enough for other potential top 8 candidates. And yeah, I think that I was still happy with the way that Spargo was playing, and I think he did a great job throughout his sets. It just wasn't quite enough. Just wasn't quite enough.
Absolutely. So, with all that being said, you know, that was it for us, man. That was it for the tournament. So I had a great time, obviously, being here one more time. Wait, before I leave, though, I got to give a big shout out to the Yard as well, man. Everybody love with it. Everybody love Aiden. Everybody love the whole crew right there. Make sure you check out the Yard, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, all that. Or remember the
All right.
as well. But
We're gonna finish up this connections game, and then after we finish this up, I'm gonna call it for the night. I have 2 tries remaining. Yankee Candles, maybe? Is Dolly a brand too? Kate Spade? Wait, hold on here. Kate Spade. Are these brands? Gentle Monster? I don't know what Dolly is for sure. Yankees is a candle. Kate Spade, Gentle Monster. Do we run it? Do we just go for it? Maybe we just go for it. One away. One away. All right. Birdie, Bogey, Spokes, Dolly. Man, what was it? Proper nouns and Broadway musical titles that are spoken phrases? What? Bogeyman? Oh, Boogeyman, not bogey. Craftsman, gentleman, spokesman. All right, well, it is what it is, I guess. Okay, chat. Okay. So that's going to be it for me. I do want to mention that I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday, I believe it is. Let me double check. Yes, Wednesday. So, April 2nd, Wednesday at, I think it was 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is the Nintendo Direct. I will be live. I will be covering the Nintendo Directs for the new Nintendo Switch, the Switch 2. And I'm excited for the games to come. I'm hoping that we get some good announcements and that there's some cool stuff to check out. And yeah, fingers crossed we get like, you know, something that I'm really excited for. My top picks for like things that I'd be really excited about, obviously Smash, you know, a new Smash title, a new Zelda or a Zelda remake, a new Metroid Dread. What else? I guess a new Fire Emblem would be cool. A new Mario might be cool. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on what the Mario is. Depends on what it is. And Star Fox would be really cool. It'd be cool to see Star Fox make like a comeback in the series. You know, like something that is, you know, like hasn't had a game in a long time. I think the last game for Star Fox was it like 2018 or something? Let's see. Star Fox games. 2017. Okay, I was close. I was close. So 2017, September 29th was the last Star Fox game that was released. So definitely due for a new game. It'd be really cool to see that. Hopefully we get it. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. That's gonna be it for me. Hope you have a good rest of your day or nights, and I'll see you next time. Bye.